Chapter 1235. That incomparably terrifying voice resounded, causing the entire river of time to ripple. In the river of time, countless rays of light shone, runes emerged, and formed a fearsome figure. Wisps of immortal empyrean might diffused from the figure. The figure carefully reached out a finger and arrived outside the river of time. As soon as the finger, which seems to contain endless mysteries and laws, left the protection of the river of time, as if it has been scoured by time for tens of thousands of years, it shriveled. Damn it, the time isn't right yet. However, this soul fluctuation, I'll remember you. A voice filled with killing intent rang out from within the river of time. The pair of mysterious eyes were filled with unwillingness as they closed. The Thorned Flower Federation's headquarters, Heaven Altar. Ripples shone in the void, and Yang Feng walked out. There isn't a trace of injury on his body. That's the Heaven Holy Yang Feng. He actually survived Lord Ancestor's attack. Heaven Holy Yang Feng, he's actually still alive. In other words, Lord Ancestor has been defeated. How is this possible? How could Lord Ancestor be defeated? When the Thorned Flower Federation's senior officials saw Yang Feng walk out of the void, their eyes flashed with fear and despair. Yang Feng's appearance here shows that the ancestors the three empires summoned at a huge price have either died or been defeated by him. No matter which one it is, for the three empires, it's equivalent to a disaster. This is a huge summoning altar. It communicates with different mysterious spaces. According to the data, since the three empires' ancestors defeated the continent's three major races, they have disappeared. It seems that they should have fallen asleep, waiting for the arrival of this era. Turin God race, I have never heard of this race in the world of warlocks. In the Gumana universe, I have never heard of this race. If I have time, I really want to fight this race. Yang Feng beckoned with his hand, and the three holy objects on the altar flew into his hand. The heaven altar dimmed and lost all its extraordinary power. A dense swarm of Devour rulers suddenly appeared and pounced on the heaven altar. Under the despairing gazes of the members of the Thorned Flower Federation, the heaven altar, which was used to communicate with their primogenitor, was devoured by the Devour ruler. The high-ranking officials of the Thorned Flower Federation watched helplessly as the altar of heaven was devoured. No one dared to challenge Yang Feng. Everyone is well aware of the strength of their ancestor. Yang Feng, who defeated the ancestor, is an existence that makes them despair. If they challenge him now, they will only be throwing away their lives in vain. I've already killed the primogenitor you summoned. From today onwards, I am the master of the Whale Yuan continent. Surrender now. If you don't surrender, then die. Standing in the void, Yang Feng looked down at the high-ranking officials of the Thorned Flower Federation and said lightly. Most of the high-ranking officials of the Thorned Flower Federation only had Moonlight Warlock rank cultivation bases, and there was no lack of Great Warlock rank existences. Even if they join forces and the Thorned Flower Federation soldiers outside, they still won't be Yang Feng's opponent. The former Thorned Flower Federation's Minister of Defense, Elrond, is willing to serve Lord Heavenly Saint. The former Thorned Flower Federation's Minister of Defense sighed slightly, knelt on one knee, and said respectfully. The former Thorned Flower Federation's Minister of Finance, Locke, is willing to serve Lord Heavenly Saint. Now that the president of the Thorned Flower Federation is dead, the remaining high-ranking officials are well aware that the three empires no longer have the power to contend with the man standing in midair. Yang Feng extended his hand into the void and spread the fingers of a hand. Spatial ripples flickered, and Monraten and his White Knight Corps appeared in the void. Ever since the White Knight Corps of the Three Empires was disbanded, Monraten began to rebuild the White Knight Corps, and it has been very effective. Where is this? How come I'm here? As soon as the White Knight Corps' soldiers appeared, they fell into chaos. Monraten is worthy of being one of the four heavenly lords. He reacted at once and saluted Yang Feng, saying, "Greetings, Lord. Why did you summon us, Lord?" Yang Feng answered, this is the capital of the Thornflower Federation. My subordinates have declared their allegiance to me. Can you control the situation here? The Minister of Defense, the Minister of Finance, the Minister of Agriculture, they all surrendered. Monraden looked at the bigwigs of the Thornflower Federation, and his heart shook slightly. The corners of his mouth rose slightly, and he revealed a carefree expression. In the Thornflower Federation, although Monraden was one of the 4 heavenly lords and the commander of the White Knight Corps, but his status was much lower than that of the Minister of Defense and other bigwigs. Now that these bigwigs, who used to be aloof, were prostrating at his feet, Monraden felt carefree inside. Monraden uttered decisively, "Lord, they are the pillars of the Thornflower Federation. As long as they surrender, coupled with my White Knight Corps, I'm confident that I can control the situation here. Then I'll leave this place to you." Yang Feng took a step forward, his figure blurred, and he disappeared in a flash. In the Amon Federation's capital, there was a ripple in the void where the altar of heaven is located, and Yang Feng stepped out of the void. "Who are you?" "Enemy attack." The garrison troops around the altar were alarmed and launched an attack at Yang Feng. A dense rain of light beams barreled towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and a devour black hole emerged and swept towards the garrison troops below with fearsome devour force. As if ants, the tens of thousands of elite garrison troops near the altar of heaven were sucked into the devour black hole and turned into dust that scattered on the ground. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the swarm of devour rulers rushed towards the altar of heaven and devoured it. How is this possible? How can there be such a powerful person? He's destroying the altar of heaven. Damn it, the altar of heaven was destroyed by him. Our connection with the progenitor was severed. How could this be? When the upper echelon of the Amon Federation saw the tens of thousands of elites wiped out and the collapse of the altar of heaven, their eyes shimmered with despair. The progenitor you summoned has been slain by me. I'll destroy the altar of heaven as well. Submit to me or die, take your time to think about it. Yang Feng left a few words, and then disappeared. In a conference room, the Amon Federation's president and other upper echelon of the Amon Federation are sitting. The complexions of the upper echelon of the Amon Federation are unsightly. With the 3 empires dominating the Whale Origin continent, the upper echelon of the Amon Federation are lofty bigwigs. Even powerhouses at the level of the 4 heavenly kings could hardly threaten their lives. But now an invincible existence that can deprive them of their lives at will has appeared. This naturally filled them with shock. He's lying. Sir Progenitor is invincible, how could he have killed him? That's right. Let's hide and find a way to communicate with the Progenitor. Let the Progenitor descend and lead us to kill that monster. That's right. In the conference room, the upper echelon of the Amon Federation discussed spiritedly. The complexion of the Amon Federation's president, however, didn't improve. Suddenly, a blue communications gem lit up beside the Amon Federation's president. He pressed the blue communications gem with his hand, and his complexion changed dramatically at once, looking like he aged by hundreds of years. A dignified look in his eyes, the Amon Federation's Minister of Defense asked, "Sir President, what happened?" The conference room fell into silence, and all eyes focused on the Amon Federation's president. The Amon Federation's president said with difficulty, "The Thornflower Federation successfully summoned the progenitor. The progenitor and the Heaven Holy had a duel in the void. In the end, only the Heaven Holy returned and destroyed the Thornflower Federation's altar of heaven." The conference room was deathly silent. The eyes of the Amon Federation's upper echelon shimmered with despair. The progenitor was the last trump card of the 3 empires as well as the pillar of the 3 empires. With the progenitor, who was rumored to possess invincible power, defeated by Yang Feng, the 3 empires no longer had the power to resist. Before long, the blue communications gem lit up again, and the Amon Federation's president pressed the blue communications gem with his hand. The Amon Federation's president said unhurriedly, the Radiant Empire's altar of heaven has been destroyed by the Heaven Holy. Our channel of communication with the progenitor has been completely severed. The Radiant Empire has announced its surrender. An Amon Federation's upper echelon hesitated for a while, then gritted his teeth and said, "Then let's surrender." In any case, the Heaven Holy is also a human, not one of the three races that have enmity with us. Another upper echelon echoed, "That's right, let's surrender. The Heaven Holy is too powerful. He's not an existence we can contend against." Voices of surrender rang in the conference room. When the Amon Federation's president saw this scene, he sighed slightly. As if all his strength was drained, he slumped in his seat. A day later, the Thorn Flower Federation announced its surrender and submitted to the Heaven Holy. Almost at the same time, the Radiant Empire announced its surrender and submitted to Yang Feng. 3 days later, the Amon Federation's president also announced his surrender and submitted to the Heaven Holy. Nominally, the Whale Origin continent was unified by Yang Feng. After the three empires announced their surrender, many rebellions broke out in various parts of the three empires. Many hot-blooded youngsters of the three empires joined the rebellions, forming a powerful rebellion. Chapter 1236. The Federation has decayed, and the people at its top are a bunch of degenerate and rotten worms. They submitted to our mortal enemies, the three races, and want to hand us over to the three lowly races. This is absolutely intolerable. Our Thorn Flower Federation has excellent traditions, and the blood of our ancestors flows in our veins. Brothers, let us raise our banner, overthrow the decayed Federation, and create a brand new Federation. Long live the Federation! In a military base, a colonel dressed in a Thorn Flower Federation uniform stood on a rostrum and encouraged loudly. Long live the Federation! The more than 2,000 Federation soldiers below the rostrum also shouted excitedly and in unison. The three lowly races. Are you talking about our golden rocks? A ray of light flew over from afar, and a white shark warship arrived above the military base from 100 kilometers away in practically an instant. Dressed in the golden rocks armor, Peng Lang, looking like a golden god, flew out of the white shark armor with a golden halberd in his hand and looked loftily at the Thorn Flower Federation soldiers below. Behind Peng Lang, 1,000 golden rocks dressed in the golden rocks armor looked at the Thorn Flower Federation soldiers with hatred in their eyes. Kill these lowlifes. The Whale Origin continent is our continent. The Thorn Flower Federation colonel roared, a white armor appeared on his body, a special crystal spear appeared in his hand, and he fired at the golden rocks in the sky. The Thorn Flower Federation soldiers also fired at the golden rocks in the sky with crystal spears in their hands. A bunch of ants, despair in the face of the true golden rocks. A cold light flashed in Peng Lang's eyes. The golden rock battle armor on his body shone, and a huge golden rock suddenly appeared, emitting a resplendent golden radiance. Golden feathers shot out from the body of the golden rock, blasting towards the Thorn Flower Federation warrior. Like meteors, the golden feathers shot towards the Thorn Flower Federation soldiers, easily piercing through their energy shields and burning them to ashes. The golden rock battle armor on the other golden rock race powerhouses also shone, forming a golden barrier to block the crystal stream spear. Originally, the crystal spears could make an ordinary golden rocks lose their fighting strength with one shot. However, the defense of the golden rocks armor is terrifying. The crystal spears would need at least 5 or 6 shots to penetrate the armor. However, the warriors of the Thistle Flower Federation only had time to fire a shot before the warriors of the Golden Rock race closed in on them and beheaded them. The Thorn Flower Federation colonel shouted with a look of shock on his face, "How is this possible? How can this be? How can these lowly barbarian races have such powerful secret treasures?" The three ancient races are famous for their powerful bloodline power, and their secret treasures are the of the three empires. Under the guidance of their ancestors, the three empires had developed all sorts of incredible secret treasures, each of which was extremely powerful. The combat power of the White Shark-class battleship could even threaten a saint. The secret treasures that the Golden Rock race was equipped with were all extraordinary, far surpassing those of the three great empires. This caused the Thornflower Federation colonel to be filled with shock. The greatness of Lord Sky Sage is not something you trash can understand. A look of worship flashed in Peng Lang's eyes, and he smiled coldly. The huge golden rock he had transformed into spread its wings, and countless golden feathers gathered together, forming a golden saber that chopped down. No. Our Thistle Flower Federation's secret treasure is invincible, this world's strongest secret treasure. The Thornflower Federation's colonel's eyes flashed with a trace of malevolence. With a loud roar, he waved his hand and a ball of silver light suddenly flew out. It expanded with the wind and transformed into a large silver net that swept towards Peng Lang. This broken net is no longer effective against us. A sinister glint flashed in Peng Lang's eyes. He slashed with his golden saber, cutting through the silver net as if it was butter. He then took the opportunity to slash at the Thornflower Federation colonel. A line of blood extended from between the eyebrows of the Thornflower Federation colonel. In the next breath, he was split in two and turned into two corpses that fell to the ground. Seeing this, Peng Lang's eyes flashed with a hint of delight. The Thornflower Federation's colonel is only SOSO. Back then, any random colonel of the Thornflower Federation was a big shot to the entire Golden Rock race. Back then, the Golden Rock race had paid a huge price, losing 300 people to annihilate a Thornflower Federation colonel and his subordinate squad. But now, under the siege of over 1,000 Golden Rock race soldiers, the over 2,000 Thornflower Federation soldiers could not withstand a single blow. Peng Lang looked at the surrendering Thornflower Federation soldiers, and his eyes flashed with killing intent. He ordered coldly, "Leave no survivors, kill all these rebels." The eyes of the Golden Rock race powerhouses flashed with killing intent, and they mercilessly executed all the surrendering rebel soldiers. It didn't take long for all the rebels in the military base to be wiped out, not a single survivor. Inside a military base in the former Amon Federation, Zhou Yuning wore the exquisite Ink Phoenix battle armor, looking like a beautiful war goddess as she stood in the military base. In the military base, inextinguishable Ink Phoenix flames burned everywhere, burning the corpses of the rebels. An extremely beautiful young lady from the Ink Phoenix race walked up to Zhou Yuning and said excitedly with a face full of worship, "Army Commander, the 1,536 rebel soldiers have all been annihilated. Only 13 of our soldiers are injured and no one has died." At the time, the Ink Phoenix race was chased by the three empires to the point of no return. They could only hide in the mountains and act as barbarians. After Zhou Yuning sided with Yang Feng, she established the Ink Phoenix Corps and recruited Ink Phoenix clansmen everywhere. By now, she has recruited more than 3,000 Ink Phoenix powerhouses. Zhou Yuning said lightly, "Rest for a day, and then we'll go suppress a rebel army." That beautiful Ink Phoenix clan young lady replied loudly, "Yes, Commander." Yang Feng dispatched Zhou Yuning and Peng Lang, the two generals, to suppress the rebels of the three empires. The two of them were originally full of hatred for the powerhouses of the three empires. Now that they had a chance, they showed no mercy to the rebels. Once they defeated the other party, they would start a massacre, leaving no survivors. Monraden, on the other hand, searched for families and forces that provided assistance to the rebels. Once a family was involved in the rebellion, he would find them and exterminate them. 3,000 kilometers west of the Radiant Empire's capital, the Radiant Capital, there were more than a dozen experts hidden in the clouds. A golden-haired, blue-eyed, burly, handsome man with half of his face engraved with strange patterns looked into the distance and said coldly, "Ghost Eye, will Monraden really come today?" The eyes of Ghost Eye, one of the Amon Federation's top 10 experts, flashed with hatred, and he gritted his teeth, "That Heaven Holy's lackey will definitely take this path. For this information, we lost 300 people. This damnable lackey is so vicious. He executed all of our brothers' families without mercy. He's truly too vicious. Lin, the #1 expert of the Radiant Empire, said coldly, although the Heaven Holy is tyrannical, but our three empires are deeply rooted and have dominated for countless years. As long as we kill that Heaven Holy's lackey, Monraden, he will have to compromise with us if he wants to take control of our three empires. People of lowly races are not allowed to appear in the mainstream society of this continent. The #2 expert of the Thornflower Federation, Ghost Eye, wearing a strange mask, said coldly, "They're here." A white shark warship flew over from afar towards the radiant capital. Attack! The more than a dozen top experts from the three empires hiding in the clouds took action. Beams of light emerged from the clouds and barreled towards the white shark warship. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the white shark warship and formed a powerful barrier. The peerlessly terrifying beams of light slammed into the barrier, shattering it in a single strike. Countless tentacles extended from an expert wearing an armor made of countless tentacles and stabbed at the white shark warship. When the strange tentacles stabbed at the white shark warship strangely stopped struggling, as if it had completely stopped functioning. "Come out, Monraden." The dozen-plus powerhouses in the clouds surrounded him and said coldly. The door of the white shark warship opened, and Monraden slowly walked out. Looking at the dozen experts in the clouds, his eyes flickered with a peculiar light, and he said, "The #1 expert of the Radiant Empire, Lin, the #3 expert of the Thornflower Federation, Ghost Eye, the #2 expert of the Thornflower Federation. The #9 expert of the Amon Federation, Ghost Eye. I didn't expect that you would send so many people to kill me." The dozen or so experts in the clouds were all renowned experts of the Whale Yuan continent. Every single one of them was far stronger than Monraden in the past. "Monraden, since you're working for the Heaven Holy, you should have thought of this day. Anyone who betrayed the three empires would only have a path of death. Attack!" A cold ray flashed in Lin's eyes, and he ordered decisively. In an instant, the dozen experts of the three empires unleashed all kinds of fearsome secret methods barreling towards Monraden, wanting to kill Yang Feng's #1 lackey. A pitiful smile appeared on Monraden's face, and he crushed a gem. "The biggest mistake you idiots made was to make an enemy of his lord." The void cracked, and a devouring black hole emerged and swept towards the dozen-plus powerhouses of the three empires. Chapter 1237. Three Forms of Brilliant Radiance. Lin's eyes shimmered coldly, and his body swelled and turned into a 3-meter-tall giant. His strength doubled. His body twisted slightly, and he turned into a stream of white light flying into the distance. Grimace's face twisted, and his body elongated into a sharp needle. Containing extraordinary power capable of piercing through all barriers, he stabbed into the distance. Feeling the power of the fearsome black hole, the other dozen-plus experts unleashed various escape secret methods in an attempt to escape from the range of the black hole. The fearsome black hole extended for thousands of kilometers and engulfed the dozen-plus top experts of the Whale continent. In the next moment, dust drifted out of the black hole. The black hole disappeared, and the huge rift in the void also disappeared. Standing loftily in the void, Monraden looked disdainfully in all directions and said with a cold smile, "This is the consequence of being an enemy of Sir Heaven Holy. If anyone wants to take my life, feel free to make a move." With that, Monraden boarded the white shark warship and flew towards the radiant capital. Lin, Grimace, Mancent, and the others were all killed. How is this possible? How could Monraden be their opponent? Even if the Heaven Holy enhanced Monraden's strength, he still wouldn't be a match for the dozen-plus experts. The Heaven Holy took action. Crossing a great distance, he killed Lin and the others with a single blow. This method is simply unimaginable. No wonder Monraden dares to swagger around by himself. After today, I'm afraid that no one will dare to assassinate Monraden again. When the remnants of the three empires heard that the dozen-plus experts of the three empires were killed by Yang Feng, they were disheartened and filled with despair. Whether it was on the battlefield or through assassinations, the rebels of the three empires suffered a crushing defeat. The rebels were executed along with their families. Whether it was Peng Lang, Zhou Yuning, or Monraden, they were extremely ruthless towards the rebels, showing no mercy. Since Bilina and the other powerhouses who sided with Yang Feng couldn't be so ruthless, they naturally couldn't be put in an important position by Yang Feng. As such, they didn't have much power in their hands. Monraden was the first powerhouse to sell himself to Yang Feng. In order to maintain his status, he naturally served Yang Feng wholeheartedly. He showed no mercy to his former companions. It was precisely because of this that he, Peng Lang, Zhou Yuning, and Peng Shuang became the four giants of the new empire, holding great power. Under Monraden's leadership, the traitors of the three empires were purged again and again, and countless traitors were killed. Under the iron and blood attacks of the four magnates, the rebellion continued to collapse and eventually disappeared without a trace. In the center of the three empires' territories, there was an incomparably vast ocean called the Whale Essence Ocean. There were countless terrifying ferocious beasts in the Whale Essence Ocean. Among them, there was no lack of marine ferocious beasts that even the top experts of the three empires could not defeat. In the center of the Yuanjing Sea was an island called Yuanjing Island. That Whale Essence Island was also known as the Holy Island, the island blessed by the gods. There were countless treasures of heaven and earth on the Whale Essence Island. At the time, the three ancient races fought endlessly for control of the Whale Essence Island. After the establishment of the three empires, they fought countless times for the ownership of the Whale Essence Island. A 10,000-meter-long luxury cruise ship was sailing in the Whale Essence Sea. On the deck of the luxury cruise ship, Yang Feng was lying on a recliner, surrounded by Bilina and a dozen-plus beautiful women with their own charm. Suddenly, the Whale Essence Ocean churned, and a 100,000-meter-long dragon-winged lion whale with countless sharp teeth and a pair of huge dragon wings on its ribs emerged from the sea, opened its maw, and bit at Yang Feng. When the dozen or so beauties saw the dragon-winged lion whale, their beautiful faces turned pale, and several of them let out sharp screams. Bilina said very calmly, "Sir, that's a dragon-winged lion whale, one of the most powerful ferocious beasts in the Whale Essence Ocean. Even with white shark warships, it will be very difficult to get rid of it. Every year, more than 100 warships of the Federation are destroyed by them. It's just an ant." Yang Feng flicked his finger, and a black hole appeared and swept towards the dragon-winged lion whale. In an instant, the dragon-winged lion whale was drawn into the black hole and easily devoured its life force. A complicated look in her beautiful eyes, Bilina praised sincerely, "As expected of Sir, you're really amazing. The Thornflower Federation has a headache over fierce beasts like the dragon-winged lion whale. Every year, it has to send powerful navies to hunt them. However, the number of dragon-winged lion whales that can be hunted every year can be counted on one hand. After all, this fierce beast has a certain level of wisdom. There are still a few hidden fierce beasts below. To want to hit my ship, what gall." Yang Feng snorted coldly and extended his hand downwards, and countless mysterious runes appeared and turned into huge hands that pierced into the sea. The sea churned, and 5 grotesquely shaped giant fierce beasts more than 7,000 meters long were pulled out of the sea. A huge devouring black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the 5 fierce beasts, directly sucking them in. Within a breath of time, dust drifted out of the black hole. When Bilina saw this scene, an enigmatic ray flashed in the abyss of her beautiful eyes, "So scary. Each of the 5 fierce beasts is stronger than me, yet they can't even resist a single move from him. As expected of the fierce person who slayed the primogenitor." Among the dozen-plus beauties, several of them looked at Yang Feng with a scorching shade in their eyes. When the fierce beasts hiding in the vicinity of the Whale Essence Sea saw Yang Feng easily devour the top predators in the sea, they were greatly alarmed and fled in all directions. Along the way, there were still some fierce beasts that wanted to attack Yang Feng's ship from time to time. But as soon as the fierce beasts got close, they were devoured by Yang Feng and turned into dust. Located in the sea, there are all kinds of extraordinary plants containing extraordinary power growing everywhere. Even an experienced and knowledgeable great holy like Yang Feng has never seen many extraordinary plants. So this is the Whale Essence Island, protected by an Empyrean boundary. Yang Feng took a look at the Whale Essence Island, countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and he saw the powerful boundary covering the entire island. Bilina said, "The Whale Essence Island only opens once every 100 years. Only level 3 secret treasure walkers can enter and search for treasures. Secret treasure walkers are extraordinary beings of the 3 empires. Level 1 secret treasure walkers possess great warlock rank strength. Level 3 secret treasure walkers are comparable to moonlight warlocks. Of course, if secret treasure walkers are equipped with all kinds of mystical secret treasures of the 3 empires, they will be able to display far greater combat power than their own. Monriadan, a powerhouse of the same level, is only a level 6 secret treasure walker with infinity warlock rank strength. But coupled with the power of secret treasures, even warlock monarch ranked powerhouses may not be their opponent. Their weapons even have the power to injure holy step saints. This boundary is pretty good, but unfortunately, it ran into me." Yang Feng smiled faintly. Spatial ripples appeared around him, and a swarm of Devour rulers suddenly emerged and pounced on the Empyrean boundary. A copious amount of Devour force erupted, and the defensive boundary set up by the Empyrean ruler only lasted for a quarter of an hour before collapsing. A fragrance full of mysterious aura diffused from the Whale Essence Island and spread in all directions. As if attracted by the most delicious delicacy, the sea beasts within a radius of 10,000 kilometers became restless and rushed toward the island in a frenzy. "Really? The Whale Essence Island is mine, why did you come here to throw away your lives?" "Well, your life origin is of some use to me, so I'll reluctantly accept it." Yang Feng frowned and pointed with a finger, and countless runes flickered, and 10 Devour black holes suddenly appeared in different areas of the Whale Essence Sea. The 10 Devour black holes erupted with fearsome Devour force and enveloped the Whale Essence Sea's sea of fierce beasts. Tens of millions of Whale Essence Sea's sea of fierce beasts were directly sucked into the Devour black holes, and all their life origin was devoured. The 10 Devour black holes moved and devoured everything. Wherever they passed, as if the world was sucked into them, no life forms left. When the top fierce beasts in the Whale Essence Sea saw how fearsome the 10 Devour black holes are, they retreated, not daring to go to the Whale Essence Island again. After forcing back the countless fierce beasts in the Whale Essence Sea, Yang Feng put away the Devour black holes and set foot on the Whale Essence Island. This is the center of the Whale Essence continent. All the power is gathered on the Whale Essence Island. The reason why the Whale Essence continent can't give birth to a holy is not only because of the changes in the world law, but also because someone gathered the power of the entire Whale Essence continent here to cultivate something. Something that gathered all the power of the Whale Essence continent to cultivate. It seems that my luck is pretty good this time. I should be able to get a big harvest. As soon as Yang Feng set foot on the Whale Essence Island, he keenly felt the changes in the laws and energy. As a human warlock, he has conquered one plane after another. As a human warlock who has conquered one plane after another, he immediately felt that the Whale Origin Island was different from the rest. Tricolored fairy grass. There are so many of them. Yang Feng swept the surroundings with his gaze, and his eyes lit up at once. He saw patches of fairy grass radiating tricolored light growing in an area like weeds. In the world of warlocks, tricolored fairy grass is an extremely rare extraordinary plant. It is a precious material needed to refine the spring of immortality. In the world of warlocks, a tricolored fairy grass is priceless. Once sold, the magic crystals obtained can be used to hire a moonlight warlock for 100 years. Chapter 1238. Yang Feng looked at the tricolored fairy grasses growing like weeds all over the place, and his eyes flashed with excitement. Just the countless weed-like tricolored fairy grasses alone would be enough to trigger a war in the world of warlocks. Starlight Dragon Snake Orchid, 7-color God Lotus. Parrot Dragon Moon Grass, what a treasure trove. Yang Feng carefully looked at the various extraordinary plants around him, and then the corners of his mouth rose into a carefree smile. Yang Feng obtained countless precious materials from the treasuries of the three empires. Just the extraordinary plants second only to eternal god fruits alone have been seized by him more than 10,000 pieces. But compared to the whale primordial island, the treasuries of the three empires are not worth mentioning. The whale primordial island is a natural treasure trove containing countless rare treasures. There are many extraordinary plants that even Yang Feng has never seen before. After Yang Feng advanced to a great holy, every step forward required him to consume countless resources. The various treasures of heaven and earth on the whale primordial island are the foundation to support his evolution. What's this? When Yang Feng came to the center of the whale primordial island, he saw that there is a 1,000,000-meter tall gold tree that looks like a small world. A tremendous amount of mysterious energy converged from all directions and entered the gold tree. The gold tree exudes gold divine light. It has no extra branches, only a gold treetop covered in gold leaves. Each gold leaf exudes mysterious gold divine light. At a closer look, you can see that the leaves are formed from countless mysterious runes and contain traces of high-level universe laws. In the center of the gold treetop, there is a thumb-sized fruit inscribed with countless mysterious runes suspended in the air. Eternal God Fruit. No, it's an existence that surpasses eternal God Fruit. How could this continent, no, this universe give birth to such a treasure? Yang Feng looked at the thumb-sized green fruit in the gold treetop, and shock flashed in his eyes. Eternal God Fruit is a rare fruit produced by eternal God trees passed down from the age of eternals. Each of them possesses mysterious and formidable power. It is recorded in various ancient books found by human warlocks that eternal God Fruit is the highest grade divine fruit discovered in the world of warlocks. Even during the era of eternal beings, the eternal God Fruit was a top-notch treasure. Only emperors and above had the right to enjoy it. To think that there would be a fruit that surpassed the eternal God Fruit within the crown of the golden tree. Even the experienced and knowledgeable Yang Feng was shocked. At this moment, below the mysterious ancient gold tree, a 100-meter tall stone cracked open, and an expressionless green jade giant enveloped in a layer of green jade opened its eyes. Quasi-Empyrean rank might that can easily shatter a star diffused from the green jade giant and suppressed the surroundings. The green jade giant glanced at Yang Feng and said coldly, "I am Achilles, an ally of the Turan Great Emperor. According to the covenant between me and the Turan Great Emperor, I must protect this place until he wakes up. Great sages of the human race, leave this place. This is my warning to you, and also my kindness to you. I am the human Yang Feng." Yang Feng pointed at the ancient gold tree and asked curiously, "Achilles, what tree is this?" For the ancient gold tree to produce a fruit that surpasses the eternal God Fruit, it must have an amazing origin. Despite his vast knowledge, Yang Feng has never heard of the origin of this ancient gold tree. Achilles stared at Yang Feng indifferently and said slowly, "I don't know. Only the Turan Great Emperor knows the origin of this ancient gold tree. Yang Feng, quickly leave this place, or else I'll attack you. Don't waste my last kindness to you." Yang Feng said flatly, "Achilles, leave this ancient gold tree. In return for your kindness, I won't kill you as long as you leave. Arrogant human." Achilles' eyes flashed fiercely, green runes shone all over him, and he suddenly appeared in front of Yang Feng as if teleporting. He brandished a huge green jade wolf tooth club that contains the essence of power and slammed it towards Yang Feng. Second form. The god armor of dawn on Yang Feng shone, and he entered the second form. He stabbed with the green sun halberd towards the green jade wolf tooth club. Rumble. Along with a heaven-shaking blare, Yang Feng was blasted hundreds of kilometers away. The ground beneath Achilles caved in, and a terrifying crack extended in all directions with him at the center. Under the terrifying shockwave, a large number of precious extraordinary plants on Whale Origin Island were destroyed. The mysterious ancient gold tree released ripples that completely offset the force. Yang Feng uttered solemnly, "Achilles, when it comes to our fight, it's not a big deal. It would affect the entire Whale Essence Island. The slightest bit of carelessness might even affect this divine tree." A cunning glint flashed in Achilles' eyes as he said, "It's better if we destroy this broken tree. I only promise to protect this tree for the Turan Great Emperor. However, it's none of my business that you've destroyed this tree in the process of fighting. When that time comes, I will be free." How cunning. Fourth form. Yang Feng frowned slightly. Countless runes shone on the god armor of dawn, and his figure blurred and merged with the projection that emerged from the Devour Black Hole. Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand, and a Devour Black Hole suddenly appeared and quietly barreled towards Achilles. Achilles' face suddenly fell, and he blurred into motion, turned into a ray of green light, and retreated briskly into the distance. Boom! 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 Amidst a series of earth-shaking rumbles, Achilles smashed open a terrifying ravine on Whale Origin Island. Countless runes shone on the Devour Black Hole, and then it suddenly expanded and swallowed Achilles. Break! When Achilles was swallowed by the Devour Black Hole, his eyes shone fiercely, green light shone on him, and he changed from a 100-meter-tall giant to a 100,000-kilometer-tall green jade giant. After revealing his true form, Achilles slammed the huge wolf tooth club towards the Devour Black Hole. Boom! Crushed by Achilles' tyrannical essence of power, the void shook, and the Devour Black Hole shattered. At the moment when the Devour Black Hole shattered, Achilles found himself in the starry sky. Green light shone, turned into a fine thread, and stabbed Achilles in the heart in an instant. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared and forcefully swallowed Achilles' heart. Achilles' expression changed, and light of petrification filled his body and barreled towards Yang Feng. The heart is not a vital part of Achilles. As long as he wants to, he can form hundreds of hearts at any time. A cyan barrier appeared around Yang Feng at once. When the light of petrification hit the green barrier that can resist great holy attacks was petrified and turned into a stone shell. A Devour Black Hole suddenly appeared, spread rapidly inside Achilles, and devoured the light of petrification. While devouring Achilles' light of petrification, the fearsome Devour Black Hole spread throughout Achilles' body and frantically devoured his life origin. In the fourth form, Yang Feng's essence of devour reached the extreme, and he devoured Achilles' light of petrification and transformed it into his power. The essence of devour was displayed to the fullest. Achilles suddenly waved the green wolf tooth club in his hand, and it turned into a stream of light and flew towards the deepest part of the universe. That wolf tooth club is Achilles' true body. Understanding flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he pointed with a finger, and the bead of time suddenly appeared, and a torrent of time gushed out and swept towards the green wolf tooth club. The green jade wolf tooth mace erupted with 365 star projections, slammed into the torrent of time, shattered it, and then pierced through the torrent of time and flew towards the depths of the starry sky. Quasi-Empyrean rank old freaks are really hard to kill. Yang Feng shook his head, beckoned with his hand, and recalled the bead of time. Countless mysterious runes appeared and landed on Achilles' huge green jade body. Achilles' star-like green jade body shrunk until it was the size of a palm, and then was sealed in a jade box by Yang Feng. Yang Feng looked at the jade box and revealed a smile, although this green jade giant's body isn't Achilles' true body, but it contains the mysteries of a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. If Shiryu gets this gift, she will be very happy. Achilles' true form was a green jade giant, and the green jade spiked mace was merely a part of him that had transferred his core to that part of his body. The green jade giant's true body isn't of much use to Yang Feng. But for Shiryu, who also treads the essence of power and the essence of stone, it is of immeasurable value. Yang Feng took a step, crossed the void, and appeared on the Whale Origin Island. A spring of immortality suddenly emerged, and the spring of immortality poured on Yang Feng and restored his consumption. The fourth form of the Armor of Dawn is extremely powerful, allowing Yang Feng to defeat quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. But the consumption is also enormous. Even though Yang Feng has intermediate Great Holy rank power, but it is still difficult to stay in this form for a long time. Chapter 1239. Yang Feng looked at the mysterious ancient gold tree with a scorching shade in his eyes, and he took a step forward. The ancient gold tree shone with gold light and formed a fearsome barrier that obstructed Yang Feng from advancing. Yang Feng didn't force his way through. Instead, countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and he looked at the barrier and analyzed it. Many treasures of heaven and earth had strange characteristics. Once Yang Feng forcibly broke the boundary of the ancient gold tree, then the ancient gold tree might collapse, and even the fruit on the ancient gold tree might disappear. The energy level of this barrier is too high. It's hard to analyze it by myself. Yang Feng willed, and ripples appeared in space, and a swarm of erosion rulers suddenly appeared. Countless mysterious tentacles emerged from the erosion rulers and stabbed into the barrier of the ancient gold tree, and the erosion rulers flickered. Strange fluctuations enveloped the gold barrier with amazing defensive power, and the gold barrier was eroded and analyzed by the erosion rulers. 3 hours later, a large hole that one person can enter suddenly appeared in the gold barrier. Enveloped by the erosion ruler, Yang Feng merged into the gold barrier. The erosion ruler covering Yang Feng changed continuously, released gold light, and turned into a gold leaf that, along with a stream of energy, floated towards the crown of the gold tree. When Yang Feng floated to the crown of the gold tree, the countless tentacles released by the erosion ruler fluttered in the wind and analyzed the method of existence of the fruit in the crown of the gold tree. In the world of warlocks, many extraordinary plants have different ways of using them. If used incorrectly, extraordinary plants will turn from peerless treasures into peerless poisons. Yang Feng's database records the methods of using various extraordinary plants. From these methods, he can deduce the usage of the miraculous fruit that surpasses the fruit of eternity. Suddenly, the fruit released a fearsome attractive force that swept towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng was startled. He was about to cast a secret method to resist the attractive force, when a fluctuation came from the fate algorithm. Yang Feng's heart stirred slightly, and he let the terrifying attractive force pull him over. Every time he approached the fruit, Yang Feng's body would shrink by a bit, before finally shrinking into a small black dot and entering the mysterious fruit. As soon as he entered the mysterious fruit, a tremendous force surpassing the energy level of the universe poured into him. Yang Feng's fleshly body, which is infinitely close to that of a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse, began to dissolve. Intense pain pierced through his soul, and his soul, which has reached the Great Circle steppe, began to dissolve slowly. If an ordinary Holy Spirit warlock was sucked into the mysterious fruit, everything inside them would be dissolved and turned into nutrients for the fruit. At this moment, countless runes shone on the god armor of dawn and enveloped Yang Feng, and devour black holes emerged on the armor and devoured Gao Yu's power. Within the armor of dawn, the Kunmo stone, which was the core energy source, shone brightly, crazily absorbing the energy of the universe, becoming even more resplendent. Mysterious runes appeared on the surface of the Kunmo stone, making it even more resplendent and mysterious. Even so, under the erosion of the mysterious fruit's Gao Yu's power, the god armor of dawn collapsed and disintegrated bit by bit. Yang Feng operated the eternal imperishable body and the eternal scar soul text, and frantically absorbed the frightening energy contained in the mysterious fruit. Threads brimming with mysterious power suddenly emerged, formed a huge cocoon, and sealed Yang Feng inside. Devour runes appeared on the cocoon and devoured the Gao Yu's power contained in the fruit. After Yang Feng absorbed the Gao Yu's power, he quickly analyzed it, constructed his body, and adjusted the structure of his soul. The Gao Yu's mysterious power is like an endless sea. No matter how much Yang Feng devours it, he can't devour it cleanly. He nearly explodes. Since Yang Feng formed the essence of devour, this is the first time that he feels like he is about to explode. Then come in. With a thought, Yang Feng operated a secret method and guided the Gao Yu's power into the small world inside him. The small world inside Yang Feng was seriously damaged in the battle with the God Emperor. Even though he has invested a lot of resources, it is still difficult to recover to its peak state. However, as soon as the mysterious power inside the fruit entered the small world, the dispirited world origin of the small world suddenly came to life, and madly absorbed the mysterious power. The desolate and silent small world was filled with vitality, and a large number of seeds of withered flowers, plants, and trees began to germinate and grow. The earth trembled continuously, spreading out in all directions. All kinds of mysterious phenomena emerged, and countless laws emerged and formed. Yang Feng's heart stirred, and he looked at the small world inside him and watched the laws emerge and disappear. Once he can fully comprehend the laws and mysteries, he will be able to create a world of his own. The strongest human warlocks will form a small world inside them. On one hand, it is to have a virtually endless source of power. On the other hand, by observing the changes in the small world inside them, they can comprehend the mysteries of world creation and world opening. It was by relying on the complete cultivation system that human warlocks surpassed the various extraordinary life forms with innately powerful bloodlines, gave birth to the 8 warlock emperors, and dominated modern times. Yang Feng had also accepted the complete cultivation system of human warlocks, seizing every opportunity to continuously improve himself. The small world inside Yang Feng continued to grow and become more powerful. The small world has half of Yang Feng's soul. The stronger the small world is, the stronger Yang Feng's soul is. Inside the mysterious cocoon, Yang Feng's fleshly body and soul are evolving and metamorphosing. The Red Dragon Sea is a vast sea located north of the 3 empires. There are countless ferocious sea beasts hidden in this sea. In the sea, there is a huge island that covers an area about 1/4 the size of the Thorny Flower Federation. This island is called the Red Dragon Island, and it is the last territory of the Red Dragon race. At the time, after the ancestors of the 3 empires defeated the powerhouses of the 3 races, they fell into a deep sleep. Chased by the powerhouses of the 3 empires, the Red Dragon race fled to the Red Dragon Island. The 3 empires have launched crusades against the Red Dragon race several times. Unfortunately, their armies were torn to pieces by the countless ferocious sea beasts in the Red Dragon Sea. After the civil war broke out between the 3 empires, they were on guard against each other. Since then, none of the empires have sent expeditionary forces to suppress the Red Dragon race. In the center of the Red Dragon Island, there are exquisite and luxurious palaces built by the ancestors of the Red Dragon race when they dominated the world. They are exquisite and luxurious to the extreme. Originally, the palaces had mysterious and unfathomable extraordinary powers, which were enough to cultivate holy ones of the Red Dragon race. Unfortunately, the laws of this world have changed, and the origin force of the entire Whale Origin continent has been extracted by the Turin Great Emperor to cultivate the mysterious gold ancient tree. Most of the palaces no longer have mysterious and unfathomable extraordinary powers. In the center of the most luxurious palace, there is a huge square. In the center of the square, there is a statue of a red true dragon tens of thousands of meters long. A burly and heroic man with black hair and red pupils strode towards the red true dragon statue with his head held high. He is the great elder of the Red Dragon race, Qi Yanguang. He is the only quasi-holy steppe powerhouse in the Whale Origin continent. If it weren't for the tyrannical secret treasures of the three empires, the White Shark fleet could even suppress Holy Spirit warlocks, and Qi Yanguang would have led the Red Dragon race to sweep the Whale Origin continent. Even so, under the pressure of the sole quasi-holy step in the Whale Origin continent, the powerhouses of the three empires won't come to the Red Dragon Sea rashly. Behind Qi Yanguang, there are tens of thousands of Red Dragon race powerhouses, each of whom exudes fearsome breath. Their strength is above the Moonlight Warlock rank. Great Ancestor, the Red Dragon race has reached a juncture of life and death. The human heaven Holy Yang Feng wants to exterminate us. Please wake up, descend your divine might, and protect my clan. Qi Yanguang knelt on the ground and implored loudly. Ancestor, please descend. Protect us. The Red Dragon race's powerhouses knelt on the ground and prayed loudly. The prayers of the tens of thousands of powerhouses combined with their powerful mental strength to form a terrifying extraordinary power that entered the Crimson Dragon statue. The Crimson True Dragon statue flickered with light, and then runes emerged, and then, under a mysterious sealing force, the runes dimmed again. Suddenly, a strange wind blew in the void, and a pair of mysterious eyes appeared in the strange wind. The pair of mysterious eyes released strange fluctuations that entered the Scarlet True Dragon statue. Scarlet Dragon Great Sage, do you want to come out of the seal? After an hour, an angry voice came from the Red True Dragon statue. Turin Great Emperor, it's you. You're not dead yet. Chapter 1240. The Turin Great Emperor uttered unhurriedly, that's right, it's me. Only I can unlock your seal. You only have 1,000 years left to live. If you want freedom in these 1,000 years, then do one thing for me. As long as you do that, I'll give you freedom and give you a treasure that will help you extend your life by 3,000 years. The Red Dragon Holy's voice was filled with endless hatred. You killed my father and sealed me for tens of millions of years. The hatred between us is as deep as the sea. Do you think I will agree to do something for you? The Turin Great Emperor uttered flatly, you will. Because if you promise me, you will get 4,000 years of freedom, and you won't have to stay in the eternal darkness. The Red Dragon Holy was silent for a while, and then asked, what do you want me to do for you? The Turin Great Emperor's eyes shimmered with endless killing intent, yet he said calmly, I want you to help me kill someone. The human heaven Holy Yang Feng. The Red Dragon Holy was silent for a while before saying, okay, I promise you. However, I want you to extend my life by 10,000 years. 4,000 years is too short. The Turin Great Emperor's eyes shimmered with contempt, and he uttered, okay. I can help you extend your life by 10,000 years. Incomparably profound runes appeared on the Scarlet True Dragon statue and collapsed one by one. The Red True Dragon statue trembled slightly, countless red demonic jades collapsed, and quasi-Empyrean step might diffused from the Red Dragon Holy. Scarlet Blaze Light looked up at the Red Dragon Holy with fanaticism in his eyes. Ancestor. Our ancestor has awakened. The ancestor has awakened. Our ancestor has awakened. This world will be the world of our Crimson Dragon clan. With the ancestor awakened, our Red Dragon race will once again rule this world. When the Red Dragon powerhouses sensed the quasi-Empyrean step might of the Red Dragon Holy, their eyes flashed with excitement. The Red Dragon Great Sage opened his mouth and inhaled. The free energy within a radius of 100,000 miles turned into a terrifying energy vortex. It gathered above him and formed a beam of energy that fell from the sky into his mouth. That terrifying energy beam lasted for an entire day and night, and the density of all types of energy within a radius of 100,000 kilometers dropped significantly. The energy density of the Whale Yuan continent is a few hundred times lower than before. No wonder there isn't a single saint among my people. After absorbing the energy, the Red Dragon Great Sage glanced at the Red Dragon tribe and frowned. Turin Great Emperor, my power has not recovered yet. You want me to kill your enemy, but you don't want me to deal with Yang Feng in this state, right? The Red Dragon Great Sage looked at the pair of mysterious eyes that even a half-step saint could not see. Open this door, and you will obtain what you want. A mysterious rune appeared in the pair of mysterious eyes, and a spatial coordinate fell into the Scarlet Dragon Sage's hand. The Red Dragon Sage reached out and pierced into the void. Countless mysterious runes flashed, traversed an infinite distance, and grabbed a star tens of thousands of light-years away. A large hole opened above the Scarlet Dragon Island, and a star flew out of the hole and floated above the Scarlet Dragon Island. The eyes of the Red Dragon Sage flickered coldly, and two streams of scarlet light swept towards the star. The 1,365 springs of immortality appeared directly above the Red Dragon Great Sage. The precious springs of immortality poured onto the Red Dragon Great Sage's body, continuously nourishing his life force. Under the nourishment of the spring of immortality, the aura of the Red Dragon Great Sage rose steadily and became more and more terrifying. The terrifying aura of the real dragon forced all the experts of the Red Dragon clan below to kneel on the ground, trembling and unable to move. This is an innate suppression of bloodline. In front of the pure-blooded Red Dragon Sage, a quasi-holy like scarlet blaze light couldn't withstand a single blow. He didn't even have the courage and strength to attack the Red Dragon Sage. With a flash of light, a scarlet dragon spear flew out of the star and landed in front of the Red Dragon Sage. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the Red Dragon Sage, and he changed into a handsome young man with black hair, red eyes, and a pair of dragon horns on his head. Red Tooth, we can fight side by side again. The Red Dragon Great Sage reached out and grabbed the Red Dragon Spear in his hand. He sighed faintly. The Crimson Dragon Spear immediately emitted a buzzing sound, and waves of extremely excited thoughts were emitted from the Dragon Spear. A golden scroll appeared in the void, turned into countless runes, and spread out, sweeping toward Red Dragon Sage. Break! The Red Dragon Sage's face flickered, and he extended a hand, and fearsome true dragon chi formed a dragon claw that could suppress and tear everything apart and grabbed towards the golden scroll. It's useless. Red Dragon Sage, this is a contract book formed from my power and the law of contracts. We have signed a contract. I will lift the seal for you and restore your strength. You have 3 months to kill the heavenly holy Yang Feng for me. If you violate the contract, only death will await you. In the void, the pair of eyes formed by the Turan Great Emperor spoke calmly. The dragon claw of the Red Dragon Sage, which can tear apart stars and destroy everything, missed. The runes formed by the golden scroll turned into a rain of light that entered the Red Dragon Sage and disappeared. Failing to succeed, the Red Dragon Sage smiled faintly and retracted all his power. As expected of the Turan Great Emperor, you really have no flaws. A green jade wolf tooth mace descended from the sky and flew in front of the Red Dragon Sage. With a slight sway, the Red Dragon Sage transformed into Achilles. The eyes formed by the Turan Great Emperor flickered with dim light and said unhurriedly, Achilles is your helper. When the two of you join forces, you can kill the heavenly holy. Remember, you have less than 3 months left to live. Got it? Don't talk so much nonsense. Go back to your coffin. The eyes of the Red Dragon Sage shimmered fiercely, and he extended his hand and, containing the fluctuations of the law of karma, grabbed the eyes formed by the Turan Great Emperor. You, although the eyes formed by the will of the Turan Great Emperor are strange, to the point that even quasi-holy step powerhouses can hardly detect their existence. But they can't resist the hand of the quasi-Emperorian rank Red Dragon Sage, and they shattered. Thanks to the mysterious law of karma, the wills of the Turan Great Emperor hidden in different places were shattered. Red Dragon Sage, you bastard! In the mysterious river of time, fearsome waves were set off, and a furious will reverberated in the river. Achilles uttered in a muffled voice, the heavenly holy Yang Feng is on the Whale Origin Island. Let's go and kill him. What's the hurry? If you want to go, go by yourself. I've been sealed for so many years, so I want to enjoy myself. The red dragon sage stretched his body and walked down step by step. Achilles followed after him. I can't beat him. The red dragon sage asked curiously, how strong is the heaven holy? How come you're not his opponent? Anchialus said, he's a great sage of the human race, and he has a very powerful secret treasure. I almost died in his hands. A complicated look in his eyes, the red dragon sage sighed faintly, human. With the passage of time, the pet race of the past has become so powerful, to be able to give birth to such a fearsome monster. Greetings, mighty ancestor. When the red dragon sage landed on the ground, the red dragon powerhouses prostrated themselves on the ground and said respectfully, go prepare the best food and the most beautiful woman of this era. The red dragon sage swept the powerhouses prostrating themselves on the ground with his gaze, and wisps of true dragon might envelop them and uttered indifferently. Scarlet Blaze Light responded respectfully, yes. Lord Ancestor. The fruit on the Whale Origin Island's gold ancient tree suddenly cracked open, and a majestic figure emerged from the fruit, twisted, and enlarged until it was the size of a person. It was Yang Feng. Advanced Great Holy. This fruit is really a treasure. It enabled me to advance to the advanced Great Holy Realm and form a quasi-empyrean rank fleshly body. The most frightening thing is that it improved my soul aptitude further. I now have a trace of eternal power. No wonder the Turan Great Emperor would make such a big fuss here and set up all sorts of arrangements just to nurture this fruit. Yang Feng scanned the fruit with his soul force, and his eyes flashed with ecstasy. Ever since he advanced to superior level, 9 soul aptitude in the myriad soul temple, his soul aptitude has reached perfection. No matter what treasures of heaven and earth Yang Feng takes, his soul aptitude won't improve. However, thanks to the miraculous fruit, Yang Feng's perfect soul aptitude has advanced further, surpassing that of many warlock emperors. Even the soul aptitude of many eternal sovereigns may not compare to Yang Feng at this time. This is what he is most happy about. At the same time, Yang Feng's fleshly body, the small world inside him, and the Twilight God armor bearing his path have obtained immeasurable benefits. They have broken through their limits and gained even more terrifying evolutionary potential. The gold ancient tree that seems to support the world flashed slightly, and then boundless gold divine light converged, and the gold ancient tree began to wither rapidly. The golden leaves, which contain high-level laws of the universe, directly withered and turned into dust. Within a few breaths of time, the mysterious gold ancient tree that even Yang Feng can't recognize shrank into a thumb-sized black seed and quietly fell on the ground. The barrier enveloping the Whale Origin Island collapsed, and the energy around the Whale Origin continent is no longer forcibly extracted here. Chapter 1241. From now on, although the Whale Origin Island is still the core holy land of the Whale Origin continent. However, it cannot be compared to the past. The upper limit of the continent's energy level has been raised, and it can naturally give birth to Holy Spirit Warlock rank existences. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he looked towards the void and quickly analyzed the laws of the continent. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the space flickered, and a swarm of collection robots appeared and began to collect precious extraordinary plants on the Whale Origin Island. In Yang Feng's core database, there are countless methods of collecting extraordinary plants recorded. Like warlocks, the collection robots can collect these precious extraordinary plants. Next, it's time to solve the hidden dangers. Yang Feng looked into the distance, then took a step and entered the void. The Scarlet Dragon Island, inside a palace. The Scarlet Dragon Holy is sitting on a luxurious sofa comparable to a large bed, with 2 beautiful scarlet dragon girls in his arms, drinking all kinds of fine wine and eating all kinds of delicious extraordinary fruits, a look of contentment on his face. A dozen plus scarlet dragon girls dressed in light muslin are dancing sensually in the hall. Achilles is sitting on a sofa and eating all kinds of extraordinary fruits. The Scarlet Dragon Great Elder, Scarlet Blaze Light, is standing aside with a dozen plus upper echelon members of the Scarlet Dragon Holy like a servant, waiting for his orders. He's here. The heaven-holy Yang Feng is here. Achilles looked up, a dignified look in his eyes, countless runes shone, and wisps of quasi-emperorian rank might spread from him. Achilles, we meet again. Ripples flickered in the void, and Yang Feng slowly stepped out of the void. His gaze swept Achilles, and then finally fell on the scarlet dragon holy, and a dignified look flashed in his eyes. With a languid expression on his face, the scarlet dragon holy drank a cup of wine and said flatly, I am the scarlet dragon holy, the ancestor of the scarlet dragons. Heaven holy, it was the Turan great emperor who unlocked my seal and had me and Achilles kill you. Achilles looked at Yang Feng with apprehension and uttered, Scarlet dragon holy, do it. The two of us can kill him. The crimson dragon great sage suddenly asked, Achilles, why are you working for Turan the great emperor? Every single quasi-emperor possessed world-shaking strength. Even if they weren't a match for an emperor, they had a 20% to 30% chance of escaping from an emperor if they were prepared. Very few quasi-emperors would serve the emperors of other races. Achilles said in a low, muffled voice, I once made a bet with the Turan great emperor. I lost the bet, so I had to help him guard an ancient golden tree until he awakened. Otherwise, he would kill the person who occupied the ancient golden tree for him. If I don't keep my promise, my soul will collapse and I'll die within 3 months. The red dragon great sage said slowly, as expected of the Turan great emperor. In this era where emperors didn't appear, 2 quasi-emperors were sufficient to annihilate any enemy. No wonder he spared my life back then. It was to deal with this kind of situation. The red dragon great sage suddenly said with a smile, Heaven holy, if you agree to a request of mine, not only will I not be your enemy, but I will also help you suppress Achilles. Achilles' face changed dramatically, and he shouted, Red dragon great sage, are you crazy? If you disobey the order of the Turan great emperor, you'll die within 3 months. Virtually in an instant, countless runes appeared on Achilles, and he turned into a stream of light, blasted through the roof of the palace, and flew into the distance. Achilles, this place used to be my bedroom. It's a forbidden area of the red dragon race. Even if it's you, it won't be that easy to escape from here. The red dragon great sage roared with laughter. Wisps of terrifying real dragon aura emanated from his body and seeped into the palace. On the red dragon island, the exquisite and luxurious palaces shone brightly, and mysterious barriers suddenly appeared. The 9 palaces flew out, and the illusory images of 36 stars appeared behind them, forming a terrifying barrier that firmly sealed Achilles within. Achilles roared, turned into a 10,000-kilometer-tall green jade giant, and slammed the wolf-tooth club at the barrier. Every strike of Achilles was imbued with boundless power. Terrifying esoteric truths of power blasted the red dragon great sage's body apart, and the true dragon's blood splattered all over the ground. Yang Feng said unhurriedly, Red dragon great sage, please tell me your request. Red eyes flashing with madness, the red dragon great sage stared at Yang Feng, I want you to promise me that after you promote to an empyrean, you will kill the Turan great emperor. If you promise me, I'll help you kill Achilles. If you don't, I'll let him go. Yang Feng frowned and asked, why? Because the Turan great emperor not only killed my father, but also the woman I loved the most in my life. He thought that I would work for him for the sake of freedom and life, but he didn't know that the reason I struggled for tens of millions of years in the seal was to retaliate against him. Ha ha ha. The elegant and noble temperament of the red dragon great sage disappeared, and a crazy, berserk, and ruthless aura pervaded his body. The resentment he has accumulated for tens of millions of years, as if it has substance, affected the people around him. The eyes of the red dragons around the red dragon great sage turned bloodshot, their breathing became rapid, and their eyes filled with resentment and killing intent. When a quasi-the arch powerhouse was enraged, it would produce all sorts of unimaginable phenomena. It was even to the extent that just their rage alone was enough to cause all intelligent beings in a grade 9 plane to fall into a berserk and chaotic state. Yang Feng said flatly, I can promise you that when I'm strong enough in the future, I will kill the Turan Great Emperor. The fruit that surpassed the fruit of eternity on the Whale Origin Island is a fruit that the Turan Great Emperor spent a lot of effort to cultivate. The value of that fruit is greater than that of all Empyrean grade secret treasures that Yang Feng knows of. For a powerful being like Turan the Great Emperor who pursued immortality, even a complete eternal treasure was far less valuable than the fruit that could increase his chances of reaching immortality, which was even more valuable than the fruit of eternity. Ever since Yang Feng absorbed the power of the fruit, he and the Turan Great Emperor have been in an irreconcilable relationship. Because Yang Feng obstructed the Turan Great Emperor's path to eternity. Even if Yang Feng doesn't go looking for trouble, the Turan Great Emperor will do everything in his power to kill him. There was a flash of madness in the eyes of the Red Dragon Great Sage, and he revealed a ferocious and twisted smile. Then what are we waiting for? Let's kill this lackey of the Turan Great Emperor first. Yang Feng uttered, open the barrier and let me in. Okay. Surprise flashed in the eyes of the Red Dragon Great Sage, and he took a deep look at Yang Feng and opened the barrier. Yang Feng took a step and entered the barrier. Go to hell. The eyes of Achilles, who is struggling inside the seal barrier, flashed fiercely, and he suddenly erupted with the green jade wolf tooth club in his hand, stimulated the essence of power, and took advantage of the moment Yang Feng entered the seal barrier to attack. In an instant, 365 star projections suddenly appeared. Achilles' true body, the green jade giant, doesn't have a small world inside him like human warlocks. But he has refined and integrated 365 stars. Once he erupts with his full strength, he can use the power of 365 stars inside him. This is terrifying to the extreme. You don't have the ability to do that. A cold glint flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he slashed with the green sun halberd. 10 green suns suddenly appeared, converged into one in a split second, and turned into an indestructible green halberd ray that stabbed into the 365 stars. Boom! 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 365 fearsome explosions rang out in an instant, and the 365 star projections exploded. A fearsome shock wave rippled in all directions, and Yang Feng and Achilles were sent flying hundreds of kilometers away. When he saw this scene, the Red Dragon Great Sage's eyes flashed with astonishment, so strong. So this is a human heaven holy. A trifling advanced Great Holy can actually compete with a monster like Achilles in terms of strength, that's amazing. Achilles' true body is a green jade giant famous for its strength, and his essence of power is unparalleled in the world. Even among quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses, only a small number of powerhouses can match him in strength. As a human, and just a great holy at that, Yang Feng is on par with Achilles in terms of strength, which is simply inconceivable. The green halberd ray shone, and the stars exploded one after another. Two terrifying forces that can easily destroy a world vibrated in the seal barrier. If it wasn't for the support of the quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, the barrier would have collapsed long ago, and the entire Red Dragon Island would have been destroyed by the fight between Yang Feng and Achilles. As expected of a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. Even though I have already metamorphosed once, but my ordinary form still can't kill you. Second form, activate. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a satisfied smile. Countless runes shone on the Twilight God armor, and a pair of mechanical wings unfolded, and a fearsome force poured into him from the Kunmo stone. In an instant, a green ray appeared beside Achilles' avatar of a green jade giant, and countless green rays flickered and extended along the green jade giant. Boom! 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 Wherever the green light extended, a series of earth-shattering explosions rang out. The green jade giant that Achilles had transformed into exploded inch by inch, and the instant his body exploded, it was devoured by the devouring black holes. Chapter 1242. A look of horror on his face, Achilles let out a heaven-shaking roar. How is this possible? How could you have become so powerful? At this time, Yang Feng is only using his second form, yet the fighting strength he can display is far beyond that of his fourth form. Achilles, who fought him not long ago, can't believe that the person in front of him is the same Yang Feng he fought not long ago. Boom! Along with flashes of green light, the green giant Achilles has transformed into burst apart. Amid the earth-shattering explosion, Yang Feng was sent flying hundreds of kilometers away, and countless green jade stones shot in all directions like meteors. One by one, the green jade stones collided with the surrounding barrier, setting off a series of ripples. The eyes of the scarlet dragon wholly flickered coldly, and he said with a frigid smile, "Achilles, it's no use. This place has been completely sealed by me. If you were alone, you might have a chance to break out of the seal. But with the heaven holy here, you're dead meat." A series of devouring black holes appeared in the barrier and directly swallowed the green jade stones. When the green jade stones were swallowed by the black holes, their power was sucked dry, and they turned into a pile of ashes. A fist-sized green jade stone suddenly flickered with countless mysterious runes and turned into Achilles, who roared furiously at the Scarlet Dragon Holy, "Scarlet Dragon Holy, is it worth it? If I die, you won't live for more than 3 months." The eyes of the Scarlet Dragon Holy twisted with madness, and he laughed loudly, "Of course it's worth it. I should have died a long time ago. As long as I can destroy the Turan Great Emperor's arrangements, it's worth it no matter what price I have to pay." A black hole appeared, swallowed Achilles, and frantically extracted his life origin. A tremendous amount of life origin gushed out of Achilles and entered Yang Feng, nourishing his soul and fleshly body. With a wave of the Scarlet Dragon Holy's hand, the barriers of the palaces collapsed, and the Scarlet Dragon Island regained its calm. An hour later, the black hole disappeared, and Yang Feng appeared in his original place. Yang Feng asked, "Scarlet Dragon Holy, what's going on with 3 months of life?" After this incident, the Red Dragon Great Sage and the Turan Great Emperor would definitely become mortal enemies. He is a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse. If he can become his ally, it will be of great benefit to Yang Feng. The Turan Great Emperor removed my seal and used the law of contracts to form a contract with me. If I don't kill you within 3 months, I'll die. The Red Dragon Great Sage returned to his seat and sat down. He held the 2 beautiful girls in his arms and said casually. Yang Feng pondered for a while before saying, "The law of contracts. Great Red Dragon Sage, if you trust me, then open your soul. Maybe I can break that law. Open my soul. Are you serious?" The Scarlet Dragon Great Holy's eyes narrowed slightly, and his lazy gaze turned sharp. Staring at Yang Feng, his tone became frigid. It was fine if it was an ordinary person, but if it was an expert of the same level, no one would easily open their soul defenses. Once their soul defenses were opened against an expert of the same level, it was possible that the other party would do something to them. Yang Feng said lightly, "If you don't want to, you don't have to agree. All right. I'll trust you this time." The Scarlet Dragon Great Sage pondered for a long time before saying with a self-deprecating smile, "I didn't expect that. I still don't want to die." Runes flashed and a scarlet true dragon phantom rose from the Red Dragon Great Sage's body. Traces of the terrifying true spirit level aura spread in all directions. The Scarlet Dragon Great Sage is a true spirit rank Red True Dragon. If it was in the Eternal Era, he would definitely be able to ascend to the Empyrean rank. Unfortunately, the quasi-Empyrean rank is his limit. If he wants to go further, he must put in a lot of effort. Mysterious runes containing the mysteries of the law of contracts and wisps of immortal Empyrean might appear on the Red True Dragon. Yang Feng waved his hand, and the erosion ruler suddenly flew out and extended a tentacle towards the contract rune. Traces of incomparably mysterious light flashed, constantly analyzing the contract seal. Information was fed back from the erosion ruler. Yang Feng waved his hand, and the erosion ruler flew back. The Scarlet Dragon Great Sage's eyes flashed with disappointment. "You can't do anything about it?" After all, this is the method of the Turan Great Emperor. It's normal that you can't do anything about it. Yang Feng responded flatly, I have a way. Turan the Great Emperor has mastered the profound meaning of contracts, although his core path is not contracts. Although his core path isn't contracts, but few people in the universe can break his methods. Apart from Empyreans who take lies and deception as their core path, only the legendary eternal sovereigns can break his methods. The Scarlet Dragon Great Sage sighed in frustration. In the next moment, he reacted and uttered with an incredulous look on his face, What? You have a way. You say that you have a way. That's right. I have a way to break the spell of the Turan Great Emperor. To be precise, I don't have a way to break it, but to deceive it. My mechanical golem can simulate special fluctuations and make the contract rune engraved in your soul believe that the time hasn't come yet. To delay the activation of the rune. Of course, this method has its drawbacks. It is necessary to place such a puppet in your soul, which is also a threat to your soul. You can make your own decision. Yang Feng said calmly. The Scarlet Dragon Great Sage pondered for a while, and then uttered resolutely, I believe in you. Runes shone, and a red true dragon containing true dragon might emerged from the Scarlet Dragon Great Sage. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the erosion ruler blurred and entered the red true dragon, and invisible tentacles entered the runes and exuded queer fluctuations. The red true dragon entered the Scarlet Dragon Great Sage and disappeared. The Scarlet Dragon Great Sage hugged two Scarlet Dragon beauties and asked lazily, What else do you want? If it's about ruining the Turan Great Emperor's plan, then I'm very interested. If it's about something else, then don't bother me. Yang Feng was speechless when he saw this. Among the quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses he has seen, the Scarlet Dragon Great Sage doesn't have the demeanor of a powerhouse. Yang Feng uttered flatly, Except for the Scarlet Dragon Island, the rest of the Whale Origin continent belongs to me. Do you have any objections? The Scarlet Dragon Great Sage replied lazily, Okay. I need the Scarlet Dragon race to help me find a place. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and a topographic map of the mountain range where Shiryu is sealed appeared in the palace. The Scarlet Dragon Great Sage said indifferently, Scarlet Flame Light, do you see it? Go find this place. Scarlet Flame Light stepped forward and said respectfully, Sir Heaven Holy, this is the Purple Stone Mountain Range, located near the Roka city of the Garoni province in the central part of the Radiant Empire. The Scarlet Dragon Great Sage uttered flatly, What other questions do you have? Yang Feng asked, Who is the Turan Great Emperor? Why haven't I seen any traces of him in history? Since the Eternal Era, countless emperors have risen and fallen. Every emperor is a bigwig, and they will leave their traces in history. Unless someone pays a huge price to erase a piece of history, no one will know about it. The level of technology used by the Turan Great Emperor is more than a notch higher than that of human warlocks. If such a powerful civilization appeared in the world of warlocks, it would be impossible to cover up their traces. Let's start with the origin of the Whale Origin continent. In fact, the Whale Origin continent is a base that Eternals opened in ancient times to go to the Great Universe. This place used to be a node connecting the Great Universe and the universe where the world of warlocks is located. After the Eternals retreated, they cut off the connection between our universe and the Great Universe. As a result, this place has become a strange existence. In this place, you can absorb high-energy grade cosmic energy and give birth to all kinds of powerful extraordinary plants. Our Red Dragon race, Golden Rock race, and Ink Phoenix race settled here. The Turan Great Emperor is an existence that suddenly emerged from a crack in the universe 10,000 years after we settled here. Their origins are very mysterious. My personal guess is that they should be descended beings from the great cosmos or other universes that came to our universe. As for the purpose of their arrival, as the defeated party, we have no clue. However, since they have fallen asleep, there is only one reason, and that is to become Eternals of our universe. When the Scarlet Dragon Great Sage heard the name Turin Great Emperor, his eyes shimmered with hatred, and he finally became serious and uttered unhurriedly. Yang Feng pondered for a while, and then asked, "How many Empyreans are there?" The Scarlet Dragon Great Sage replied unhurriedly, "2 Empyreans, one is the Turin Great Emperor, the other is the Turin Empress. The Turin Empress is a notch stronger than the Turin Great Emperor." Yang Feng frowned slightly. 2 Empyreans. The 2 Emperor rank powerhouses are 2 Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses. Suddenly, he has 2 such formidable mortal enemies. With the Gumana Universe's powerhouses eyeing him covetously, Yang Feng has a slight headache. The Scarlet Dragon Great Sage said lazily, "You don't have to worry. As long as you promote to an Empyrean before the 2 of them wake up. After they wake up, they will be weak for a period of time. At that time, you just have to go and kill them. At your level, taking 1 step forward is a boundless sea and sky, while taking 1 step back is a bottomless abyss." Yang Feng smiled when he heard that, no longer worried. Although Yang Feng has many allies, he has also offended many enemies. If he can't promote to a Warlock Emperor before the many Empyreans wake up, or possess the power to contend against Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses, he will be torn to pieces by the hostile Empyreans. Chapter 1243. The Purple Stone Mountains are located 300 kilometers west of the Roca city in the central Garoni province of the Radiant Empire. The Purple Stone Mountains are rich in a rare mineral called purple stone. Purple stone is an indispensable mineral for White Shark warships and other top warships. Above the center of the Purple Stone Mountains, ripples flickered, and a spatial gate opened, and Yang Feng stepped out. Yang Feng looked deeply at the Purple Stone Mountains. Countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and his gaze shone on the Purple Stone Mountains, looking for traces of Shiryu. Yang Feng looked pensive. According to Scarlet Flame Light's words, Shiryu should be sealed here. He wouldn't dare deceive the Scarlet Dragon Great Holy. In other words, the Purple Stone Mountains interfered with my investigation. With a flick of his wrist, a scepter containing the essence of Earth, the scepter of Earth appeared in Yang Feng's hand. Countless mysterious runes emerged from the scepter of Earth and enveloped Yang Feng. Enveloped by the mysterious runes, Yang Feng was enveloped in an earth-yellow halo. After Yang Feng landed on the ground, he strangely merged with the earth and walked towards the depths of the earth. Found it. After diving for about 10,000 meters, a huge cave appeared. In the huge cave, there is a mysterious stone suspended in the air. Countless vein-like veins extended from the stone, pierced into the earth, and extracted the power of the Purple Stone Mountains. This is evolution. How reckless. Yang Feng's face flickered, and he silently recited an incantation and flicked his finger. A pool of the spring of immortality appeared, and a large amount of pure spring water containing immortal holy power poured into the rock. The mysterious stone absorbed the spring water in a frenzy, and its weak aura became strong in an instant. Ripples flickered in the space, and precious ores suddenly flew out and flew towards the rock. When the minerals flew to the stone, all their essence was extracted, and they turned into a pile of dust. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes. He stared at the stone and threw precious minerals at it when it needed them the most. On the 9th day, Yang Feng flicked his finger, and Achilles' green jade giant emerged and flew to the edge of the rock. A stone tentacle ejected from the stone and pierced into the green jade giant. Countless mysterious runes flickered, and the jade giant's essence was continuously extracted by the stone. It collapsed inch by inch, turning into ashes. Crack. With a crisp sound, the stone cracked, and the peerlessly beautiful Shiryu who exuded a shocking charm slowly walked out from the stone. With a flash of white light, a pure white dress appeared on Shiryu's body, making her look pure and beautiful to the extreme. Brother. Shiryu's beautiful eyes flashed with a touch of excitement and she threw herself into Yang Feng's embrace. Yang Feng embraced Shiryu's soft and tender body, heaved a slight sigh of relief, and just quietly embraced her. "Brother, I'm a great sage. After a long time, sure you broke free from Yang Feng's embrace." Her beautiful eyes sparkled, countless runes shone on her body, and great sage step fluctuations of power slowly spread from her. Yang Feng frowned slightly and asked, "Great sage, why did you advance here? If I hadn't arrived in time, you would have died in a year's time." "Sure," you uttered unhurriedly, "at the time, I was seriously injured and exhausted to escape here. Only by advancing to a great sage can I have a way out, so I could only choose to advance to a great sage. Mykelia, sure you, these heaven and earth variants all possess incredible power. When they are seriously injured, once they advance successfully, all their injuries will disappear and they will become stronger. Of course, when they advance to a great sage while seriously injured, 9 out of 10 of them will die. If Yang Feng hadn't arrived in time, sure you wouldn't have been able to complete her transformation, and would have died." Yang Feng said, "Since I found you, let's go back." Sure Yu responded with a sweet smile, "Okay." Now that Qiyuan continent is under Yang Feng's control, he issued an order, and the continent began to offer all kinds of treasures of heaven and earth. Among the countless treasures of heaven and earth, Yang Feng found 2 main materials to refine a level 7 stronghold and more than 30 kinds of treasures of heaven and earth that can be used to refine Empyrean-grade secret treasures. There are countless treasures in Qiyuan continent. Yang Feng even found an Empyrean corpse at the bottom of the Qiyuan Sea, which he had God Bone Fortress refine. After God Bone Fortress refined the Empyrean corpse, although it didn't recover to the level it was before the battle with the God Emperor, but it is no longer in a state where it can't be used. A month later, Yang Feng appeared in front of a distorted hole, his figure fluttered, and he entered the distorted hole. As soon as he entered the distorted hole, a tremendous force that can crush a wholly shrouded Yang Feng. Countless mysterious runes appeared on Yang Feng's body, and he forcibly resisted the tremendous force and walked freely in the distorted space. Devour black holes suddenly appeared and frantically devoured the various kinds of energy converging here and nourished Yang Feng's body. So this is the fleshly body of a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. No, my fleshly body already has some characteristics of a warlock emperor rank powerhouse. That fruit is really powerful. It allowed my fleshly body and soul to undergo a higher level of transformation and transition. Yang Feng easily devoured various kinds of high-energy grade energy and nourished his fleshly body, and his eyes flashed with joy. Not long ago, in this distorted space, Yang Feng used the god armor of Twilight and other trump cards, yet he was still tortured, seriously injured, and almost died. But now, he could freely shuttle through this space and devour all kinds of high-energy cosmic energy. This gap made him realize more deeply how powerful he has become. However, the more extraordinary the fruit is, the more Yang Feng knows that the 2 Empyrean-rank powerhouses Turan Great Emperor and Turan Empress won't let him off. That fruit is definitely an extraordinary plant that the Turan Great Emperor and Turan Empress cultivated for him to advance to the Eternal Realm. If Yang Feng hadn't come to the Whale Continent by chance and killed the 2 quasi-Empyrean rank guardians, he wouldn't have been able to advance to the Eternal Realm. Perhaps the Turan Great Emperor and Turan Great Emperor's plan would have succeeded. In the central starfield of the Eternal Path, in an eternal relic site, suddenly, dark light shone, and energy in a radius of hundreds of millions of kilometers gathered in this area and formed dark clouds. Beams of terrifying energy beams shot out from the dark clouds and sank into the ground. Traces of incomparably terrifying great saint-level power fluctuations spread in all directions. Great Holy, someone is advancing to a Great Holy. So strong. What a fearsome aura. This isn't an ordinary Great Holy. Who is this person? The nearby spies were alarmed, and waves of magical fluctuations converged in this direction. A blue flame flew out from the eternal relic site and formed a flaming rainbow bridge. On the flaming rainbow bridge, there stands a handsome young man with long blue hair and a leopard tail wrapped around his waist, exuding a domineering temperament. God Emperor, Little Thunder Emperor, Black Eyes Ghost Emperor, your era is over. From now on, it is the era of the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. The young overlord's blue hair fluttered in the wind. Exuding a confident and domineering temperament, he laughed boldly, and his voice reverberated in the area. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, an Empyrean of the Five Emperors era. He's also a reincarnation of an Empyrean. This is the fourth known reincarnation of an Empyrean. I wonder how many more reincarnations of Empyrean are hiding. Gazes full of apprehension and vigilance focused on the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. Any Empyrean is a warlock emperor rank powerhouse. They are peerless powerhouses who have opened up their own path and reached the pinnacle. Reincarnated Empyrean powerhouses who have reached the pinnacle, their mastery of power far exceeds that of powerhouses born in this era. Each of them is an invincible overlord in the same rank. Few people dare to challenge them. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, the God Emperor and the Little Thunder Emperor died at the hands of the Heaven Holy Yang Feng. Your information is outdated. A calm voice sounded in the void. A terrifying being who was dressed in white and was 3 meters tall flew out of the void. He had a ferocious face, 4 pairs of bone wings on his back, and the faces of various intelligent creatures grew on his back. He spoke in a tone that was neither servile nor overbearing as he arrived in front of the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. There was a flash of apprehension in the eyes of the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, and it uttered unhurriedly, "Ghost-faced Demon Emperor, I didn't expect you to come out and advance to a great holy." The Ghost-faced Demon Emperor is also a reincarnation of an Empyrean. He has a longer history than the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. In the era of the Ghost-faced Demon Emperor, apart from those old monsters sleeping in the river of time, he is the only Empyrean in the universe. At the time, he was also an invincible overlord rank Empyrean. The Ghost-faced Demon Emperor uttered indifferently, "There's no other way. If we continue to hide in the dark, I'm afraid that we won't be able to occupy the position of Empyrean in this era. Any powerhouse who wants to reach the pinnacle and advance to the Empyrean realm needs to consume countless resources. Even if an Empyrean reincarnated, if they want to advance to the Empyrean realm again, they also need to consume countless resources. The reincarnation of invincible overlords like the Ghost-faced Demon Emperor lays a foundation for the advancement to the Eternal Realm. In this way, they consume far more resources than in the past. The treasures they left behind are not enough for them to advance to the Empyrean realm, forcing them to fight for it. Chapter 1244. The Ghost-faced Demon Emperor and the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, such reincarnations of Empyreans, have their own treasures and forces. But if they hide in the dark, although they won't be targeted by enemies, but the speed of their development will be far slower than that of overlord rank powerhouses such as Yang Feng, the God Emperor, the Small Thunder Emperor, and the Black Eyes Ogre Emperor. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor uttered, "The Small Thunder Emperor and the God Emperor died at the hands of the Heaven Holy Yang Feng. In that case, the Heaven Holy Yang Feng is the overlord of this era. What's his origin?" The Ghost-faced Demon Emperor said with a dignified expression, "The Heaven Holy Yang Feng came to the human world. He is one of the bigwigs of the Human Supreme Council, the Battle Demon Sect's sect master. His alchemy has reached great heights, and he has refined a large number of golems. His golems are terrifyingly strong, and can even besiege holy step saints." The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's eyes constricted slightly, "The second golem lord?" In modern times, the human clan's 8 great warlock emperors were extremely glorious. These reincarnated Empyrean powerhouses know about the experiences of the human 8 warlock emperors. The Ghost-faced Demon Emperor uttered, "He walks the path of alchemy, not the golem path. His golems are a notch better than the golems of the Golem Lord." "No, they are a notch better." The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor took a deep look at the Ghost-faced Demon Emperor. "What brings you here?" "I came here to seek an alliance with you to eradicate the Heaven Holy's forces in the Central Starfield. The Heaven Holy has disappeared. Now is the best time to drive his forces out of the Central Starfield. As long as his forces are completely expelled from the Central Starfield, We can win precious time. The Heaven Holy has offended countless people in the central starfield, who are only afraid of him. Now that he's not here, it's a good time for us to act. Although they won't help us on the surface, but they will give us great convenience and support in secret. As long as we drive Yang Feng out of the central starfield. Then, we can divide his power equally. The ghost-faced demon emperor's eyes flashed with a scorching ray, and he uttered slowly. Yang Feng annexed the forces of the God Emperor, the Lesser Thunder Emperor, and the True Ruins God race, and forced the Void-Eyed Tiger race and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race to cede some sacred stars to him. Currently, his faction was considered one of the top existences in the central starfield of Eternal Road. Every day, the many celestial bodies under Yang Feng's control produce countless precious resources, among which there is no lack of resources needed for holy steps to practice cultivation. The ghost-faced demon emperor smiled confidently and said, "Even if the heavenly saint didn't die, our strength is enough to contend against him." The blue flame leopard emperor thought for a while and said decisively, "All right. I promise you." Norangana was a planet occupied by the green-scaled jackal race. The green-scaled jackal race was originally a vassal of the True Ruins God race. After the True Ruins Gods race was destroyed, the green-scaled jackals decisively sided with Yang Feng and killed all the True Ruins Gods race on the star, which saved their race's life. On planet Norangana, inside an exquisite and luxurious palace that was 100 meters tall. A 5-meter-tall expert with the head of a jackal and the body covered in a layer of green scales stood quietly in the palace. He was the current patriarch of the green-scaled jackal race. A 4-meter-tall elder of the green-scaled jackal race asked, "Sir Patriarch, why did you summon us here?" The other 30-plus elders of the green-scaled jackal tribe also looked curiously at the patriarch of the green-scaled jackal tribe. The leader of the green-scaled jackal clan spoke passionately, "Lord Progenitor has awakened. He is calling us to stand up and overthrow the heavenly saint's rule in one fell swoop." The hall was completely silent. The elders of the green-scaled jackal tribe looked at the patriarch as if he was a lunatic. After a moment of silence, an elder of the green-scaled jackal race said, "I think that Green Jackal Lai is no longer suitable to be our patriarch." "I agree." All the elders of the green-scaled jackal tribe in the palace immediately agreed. An elder of the green-scaled jackal race said coldly, "Green Jackal Lai, our race doesn't even have a holy. How can we fight against the heavenly saint? If you want to die, we won't stop you. But you can't drag the green-scaled jackal race down with you." The elders of the green-scaled jackal tribe all stared at Green Jackal Lai with cold hostility. The fierce name of the heavenly Saint Yang Feng spread throughout the central starfield's eternal path, making all races tremble. The green-scaled jackal race didn't dare to make an enemy of him. Green Jackal Lai smiled bitterly and kept silent. One rune after another appeared, and strange ripples were set off in the void. A 50-meter-tall holy, exuding holy fluctuations of power, with a green jackal head and covered in a twisted and berserk aura, stepped out of the void, and fearsome bloodline power pervaded the area. Ancestor. Lord Ancestor. The complexion of the elders changed dramatically, and the bloodline power inside them churned. Under the suppression of bloodline power, they knelt on the ground and uttered fearfully. The green-scaled jackal race wholly roared, "My children! Immediately lead the green-scaled jackal race to destroy all the power the heavenly Saint Yang Feng left on this star. The great ghost-faced demon emperor and blue flame leopard emperor will lead us to destroy everything the heavenly saint left in the central starfield. As long as we make great contributions, the green-scaled jackal race will rise and become stronger than before." The eyes of the green-scaled jackal race's elders turned bloodshot and flashed with fanaticism. "Yes. Ancestor." The bleak sound of a bugle horn resounded in the palace. Well-equipped green-scaled jackal race powerhouses rushed towards the mechanical legion's encampments all over Norangana. Hostility detected. Target is approaching the alert range. Begin the attack. A green-scale jackal race army had just approached a mechanical legion's encampment, when countless artillery muzzles extended from the encampment and shone brightly, and a dense rain of light slammed into the green-scaled jackal race powerhouses. One after another, the green-scaled jackal race powerhouses were blasted into pieces. The 30,000-strong green-scaled jackal race legion didn't last for 10 breaths of time before more than 10,000 of them were killed by the dense rain of light. The remaining green-scaled jackal race powerhouses collapsed and fled in all directions. How could this be? How could this be? This is just the weakest mechanical legion stationed by the heavenly saint. How could it be so powerful? What are the people above trying to do? To provoke such a fearsome existence. When a green-scaled jackal race commander saw this scene, his eyes flashed with fear and regret. A green beam shot out from the mechanical legion's encampment and hit the head of the green-scaled jackal race commander with a bright world warlock rank cultivation base in an instant and blasted his head apart. Sixth-generation battle robots flew out from the encampment and rushed towards the green-scaled jackal race powerhouses. Along with screams, hundreds and thousands of green-scaled jackal race powerhouses were wiped out by the mechanical legion. As if a hornet's nest has been poked, countless sixth-generation battle robots flew out from the encampments and slaughtered the green-scaled jackal race powerhouses. The green-scaled jackal race's legion collapsed almost at the first encounter. Under the attack of the mechanical legion, they suffered heavy casualties. When the green-scaled jackal race's patriarch and elders received reports of heavy casualties, their faces turned pale. A bunch of trash. The green-scaled jackal race wholly snorted coldly, then blurred into motion, and appeared on a battlefield. On the battlefield, thousands of sixth-generation battle robots are slaughtering 30,000 green-scaled jackal race powerhouses. The eyes of the green-scaled jackal race wholly flashed fiercely, countless runes flickered, and he turned into a 10,000-meter-tall being enveloped in a twisted magic boundary, holding a wolf-tooth club in his hand. The green-scaled jackal race wholly's figure fluttered, and he turned into a 10,000-meter-tall being enveloped in a twisted magic boundary, holding a wolf-tooth club in his hand. Boom! 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 Amidst a series of terrifying explosions, the sixth-class battle robots were directly destroyed, unable to resist at all. A Holy One has been detected. According to the assessment, the power of this celestial body is insufficient to quell a Holy One. Battle mode, enter stealth mode. The sixth-generation battle robots scattered all over Norangana turned into small dots and frantically attacked the encampments of green-scaled jackal race. One after another, the sixth-generation battle robots wiped out green-scaled jackal race encampments. Whenever they heard that a green-scaled jackal race encampment was wiped out, the complexion of the patriarch and elders of the green-scaled jackal race turned pale, and their eyes shimmered with fear. The green-scaled wolf saint roared furiously and fought day and night on planet Norland, destroying the sixth-class battle robots one by one. The green-scaled jackal race also began to rapidly withdraw their clansmen, gathering them in the various large cities and living in fear. True Ruin's divine country, inside a spacious conference hall. Sitting on the seat of honor in the conference hall, Mycelia's beautiful eyes shimmered with a dignified gleam. Norangana's green-scaled jackal race has rebelled. A Holy One is participating in the rebellion. The Night Tiger Great Sage's eyes shimmered fiercely, and he revealed a ferocious smile. Lady Mycelia, leave it to me. I will bring back the head of that Holy One. If you succeed in hunting a Holy One, the wealth you will obtain will be enough to tempt even a great sage. However, Holy Ones generally have the protection of major forces or many friends, so they can't be hunted at will. Even if the Night Tiger Great Sage slays a Holy One who started a rebellion, the rest of the forces and the Holy One's friends will have nothing to say. Mycelia said, then I'll leave it to you. Chapter 1245. Don't worry. The Night Tiger Great Sage smiled, then turned into a black ray of light and flew into the void. The starry sky outside planet Norangana. With a flash of black light, the Night Tiger Great Sage appeared in the starry sky. Countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and he looked down. The Night Tiger Great Sage said with a cold smile, "An early holy step brat dares to resist us. What a reckless fool. No, there's an ambush." The Night Tiger Great Sage's face suddenly flickered, and he looked into the void. As expected of a great sage of the Night Tiger clan. A series of ripples flashed in the void, and the handsome blue flame leopard emperor and the ferocious-looking ghost-faced demon emperor walked out of the void, completely sealing off the Night Tiger Sage's escape route. The Night Tiger Great Sage's face changed dramatically, and his eyes shimmered gravely. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor advanced to the Great Sage realm not long ago and displayed his power without concealing it. He, Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor, and Black-Eyed Ghost Emperor are recognized as reincarnations of emperors. They are the most fearsome powerhouses with the greatest potential in the central starfield of the Eternal Path. The Night Tiger Great Sage's eyes flickered, and he asked slowly, "Why are you here, sirs?" The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor responded with a smile, "Night Tiger Great Sage, you're so smart, can't you guess why we're here?" The Night Tiger Great Sage said, "My master is a heavenly saint. If you attack me, Sir Heaven Sage won't let you off." The ghost-faced demon emperor said with a ferocious smile, "Heaven Sage? If he were still on the eternal path, I would be wary of him. But now, when he comes back, there will be no place for him in the central starfield. Night Tiger Great Sage, surrender. If you surrender, you'll still have a way out." The Night Tiger Great Sage suddenly spread a pair of black wings, and countless mysterious runes appeared on the wings. As if merging with the night, he disappeared. The handsome face of the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor shimmered coldly, and he pointed with a finger. In the void, a blue stone bowl full of an ancient and desolate aura appeared. As soon as the blue stone bowl appeared, it changed into a star-sized stone bowl. Countless blue threads fell from the stone bowl and rolled into the void. In the void, the body of the Night Tiger Sage, who had completely merged with the night, twisted slightly and was forced out of the void. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's body was covered in layers of blue demonic flames. It stepped into the void like an invincible flame god and appeared in front of the Night Tiger Great Sage as if it had teleported. Boundless blue flames enveloped the Night Tiger Sage. Waves of incomparably terrifying shockwaves surged within the blue flames. After 15 minutes, the boundless blue flames disappeared, leaving only the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor standing proudly in the air. In his right hand was the head of the Night Tiger Great Sage. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor killed the Night Tiger Sage. It didn't take long for a piece of news to appear on the forum and reach the top, causing all the saints to be blown away. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor actually dared to kill the Night Tiger Great Sage. Does it want to fight to the death with the heavenly saints? The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor is trying to uproot the Heaven Saints' forces while he's not around. A war is about to break out. Since the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor took action, it won't show any mercy. An all-out war is bound to break out. He won't allow Yang Feng's forces to remain in the eternal starfield. When the saints on the forum saw the news, they vaguely guessed the development of the situation. The Eternal Road Black Smoke Starfield's 3 imperial races announced their allegiance to the Blue Flame Leopard race, and the Blue Flame Leopard race became a powerful race comparable to the Eternal Emperor race. The Eternal Road Tamadonia Starfield's 4 imperial races also announced their allegiance to the Ghost Masked race, and the Ghost Masked race became a powerful race comparable to the Eternal Emperor race. The Blue Flame Leopard race and the Ghost Masked race, 2 powerful races comparable to the Eternal Emperor race, entered the Eternal Starfield and began to attack Yang Feng's forces. Lieta Star. A pitch-black ghost mountain floated above the sacred star. Streams of black aura descended. Inside the black aura, ferocious ghosts kept appearing and fighting with the main battle robots of planet Lita. From the Lieta Star, countless beams barreled towards the Ghost Mountain like raindrops. In front of the Ghost Mountain, there is a great holy with a ferocious expression and a huge black tortoise shell sitting cross-legged. Countless runes appeared on the huge tortoise shell and formed a powerful barrier that resisted the countless beams barreling towards it. The Heaven Holy's golems are really terrifying. Any one of them possesses Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess. The Great Holy riding the black tortoise shell looked in the direction of the battlefield and saw the Mechanical Legion slash apart one after another. If it wasn't for the support of the 3 Holy Spirit Warlock rank golems on the battlefield, the huge Golem Legion would have already been torn to pieces by the Mechanical Legion. A great holy with 9 horns on the head and a ferocious appearance emerged from the void and said indifferently, "The Heaven Holy is a freak who slayed the young Thunder Emperor and the God Emperor, after all. He is a human overlord supreme genius most likely to advance to the 9th Warlock Emperor realm. He is a powerhouse who has opened his own path. Naturally, the golems he made aren't simple." The Great Holy riding the tortoise shell asked, "Nine-horned ogre demon holy, has the Rona Registar been suppressed?" Without a trace of joy on his face, the 9-horned ogre demon holy replied coldly, "Rock ogre demon holy, I had to personally suppress the Rona Registar. In that battle, our clan lost 200,000 elite warriors. We wiped out 1.62 million enemy soldiers." The Rock Ogre Demon Holy sighed slightly, the losses were too heavy. The 9-horned Ogre Demon Holy's elite legion only has a little more than 2 million elite soldiers. The loss of 200,000 elite soldiers is equivalent to the annihilation of 1/10 of the legion. Even though the casualty ratio is 1:8, but for the 9-horned Ogre Demon Holy, it is still not a small blow. The 9-horned Ogre Demon Holy said expressionlessly, "A day ago, the Black Sea Ogre Holy went to suppress the Jada Star alone. As a result, he was ambushed by the Heaven Holy's ruler golems and died." A chill welled up in the Rock Ogre Demon Holy's heart, even a holy has died. The other party didn't even dispatch a single holy. Since the death of the Night Tiger Holy, Mykelia has recalled all the holy and great holy scattered all over the true ruins divine country. If those holy experts stayed on other celestial bodies, they would have been defeated and killed one by one. Yang Feng has many powerhouses under his command. But only by working together can they contend against a heaven-defying powerhouse like the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. If they are alone, even a great holy can be killed by them. On the planets, the mechanical army that was left behind was still fighting against the Blue Flame Sky Leopard clan and the Ghost Mask clan, the 2 imperial clans. Both parties were fighting endlessly. The Blue Flame Leopard race and the Ghost Masked race, 2 powerful races comparable to Eternal Empyrean race, have employed the power of Holy and Great Holy to attack and defend celestial bodies one after another. However, the Mechanical Legion's battle robots hidden on the celestial bodies are carrying out guerrilla warfare and assassinating the powerhouses of the major forces. The Void Assassin displayed an incomparably terrifying combat power in this kind of guerrilla warfare. If a celestial body doesn't have a holy, then the powerhouses of the celestial body won't be at peace. Although the allied forces of the Blue Flame Leopard race and the Ghost Masked race have won one victory after another, but they have also suffered heavy casualties, especially those below the Holy Spirit Warlock realm. An ominous shadow welled up in the hearts of the vassal races of the 2 races. Shit! An ominous premonition suddenly welled up in the heart of the Rock Ogre Demon Holy, and he turned into a stream of light and disappeared. The 9-horned Ogre Demon Holy's figure fluttered, and he appeared 100 kilometers away. Suddenly, a terrifying beam of light shot out from the Nita Star, tore through the sky, and slammed into the pitch-black Ogre Mountain. The barriers on the pitch-black Ogre Mountain collapsed one by one. In an instant, half of the barriers collapsed. Of the 600,000 plus elites of the Rock Ogre Tortoise race inside the Ogre Mountain, more than 300,000 were wiped out, and the remaining 200,000 plus were seriously injured. Damn it! The Rock Ghost Turtle Great Sage let out an angry roar. He waved his hand, and a meteorite with a diameter of 100 kilometers suddenly appeared. It fell from the sky like a meteor, and bombarded a turret that had suddenly appeared below. That meteor flickered with fiery light as it descended from the sky and smashed into a plane. A mushroom cloud rose slowly, and a fearsome shock wave enveloped an area thousands of kilometers in radius. The turret was destroyed. The rock ogre demon Holy looked at the destroyed turret, but he didn't show the slightest joy. After this battle, 30% of the elites of the rock ogre demon Holy have been wiped out. If they continue to fight over celestial bodies like this, by the time they reach the true ruins divine country, the rock ogre demon Holy will be the only one left. An ancient green tree 3,000 kilometers tall is flying in the vast void. On the crown of the ancient green tree, there is a palace. Inside the palace, there are two people sitting. They are the blue flame leopard emperor and the ghost-faced demon emperor. How troublesome. The heaven holy Yang Feng's mechanical legion is really troublesome. The blue flame leopard emperor frowned slightly and pointed with a finger, and blue light shone and formed a light curtain in the void. On a celestial body, a void assassin suddenly jumped out of the void, stabbed a blue flame leopard infinity warlock rank powerhouse to death with a dagger, and then rushed into the subordinates of the infinity warlock rank powerhouse. After killing the squad, the void assassin jumped into the void. Chapter 1246. After the void assassin killed the squad, mysterious ripples emerged from its body, and it disappeared. The blue flame leopard emperor snorted coldly and jabbed at the void with its index finger. Strange ripples appeared in the void, and a flame rose in the void tens of thousands of light years away and burned the void assassin to ashes. After destroying the void assassin, the blue flame leopard emperor showed no joy on its face. The number of void assassins was simply too great. If he focused on destroying the void assassins, the number of void assassins would only increase as he killed them. The ghost-faced demon emperor uttered with a gloomy expression, "If this goes on, I'm afraid that we won't be able to hold on first." With the holy and great holy experts of the two races participating in the battle, Yang Feng's mechanical legion can't resist such an offensive head-on. Celestial bodies fell one after another. However, under the desperate battle of the main battle robots, the two powerful races and their vassal races also suffered heavy casualties. In particular, the Phantom Ruler, the Space Ruler, and the Void Assassins, who appear and disappear unpredictably, are even more of a headache. If the fallen celestial bodies don't have a holy rank powerhouse or powerful weapons guarding them, they won't be able to resist the offensive of the strange battle robots. The two races and their vassal races have indeed captured a lot of holy stars controlled by Yang Feng. However, they haven't been able to fully control those holy stars. Even if a holy rank powerhouse is sent to guard a holy star, it will take a lot of time and resources to build a complete defense network. The two races are too fast. Crushing everything in their way, they have indeed captured a lot of celestial bodies. However, they can only occupy important resource points on those celestial bodies. They can't fully control those celestial bodies. In such a stalemate, tens of thousands of powerhouses die every day. The two races feel pained by such huge losses, and it's hard for them to continue. If this were to continue, the two great races would have no choice but to take things slow and steady. They would develop the planets one by one and turn them into heavily guarded fortresses that could not be invaded. However, this way, the war would be calculated in years, and it wouldn't be strange if it lasted for hundreds of years. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor said, "The only way now is to attack the god nation of True Ruins and destroy the alchemy factory inside. Kill all the saints in the divine kingdom of True Ruins. Once the divine nation of True Ruins is destroyed, the heavenly saints will no longer be a threat." After being silent for a while, Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor revealed a hideous smile. "This is indeed the best and only way." After the orders were issued, the powerhouses fighting Yang Feng's mechanical legion on the celestial bodies withdrew. Huge fleets flew out from various stars and gathered together, flying towards the divine kingdom of True Ruins in a mighty manner. The Blue Flame Sky Leopard clan and the Ghost Mask clan will gather all their forces to attack the True Ruins divine nation. This is a battle that will determine the hegemony of the Eternal Road. The movements of the two powerful races were too huge, and they couldn't be hidden from the eyes of those who were paying attention. The two great clans didn't have any intention of concealing their intentions either, allowing others to easily guess their intentions. They want to gather all the power of the two races to destroy the backbone of the heavenly saints. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and the Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor don't want to delay any longer. The Golem Legion of the Heavenly Saints is really terrifying. It doesn't matter if it's a frontal battle or a guerrilla war. The Heavenly Saints' mechanical puppet army is flawless, so it's no wonder they made such a decision. One holy has died, and 3 holy have been seriously injured. If this goes on, their ordinary clansmen will be killed by the Golem assassins. The headquarters of the Divine Kingdom of True Ruins has become the core of the Heavenly Saints. As long as the Divine Kingdom of True Ruins is breached and the alchemical factories inside are destroyed, the Heavenly Saints will no longer be able to dominate the central starfield. The saints in the central star field of the Eternal Road were all discussing spiritedly, their gazes focused on the main forces of the two powerful races. If the two races can easily destroy the Divine Kingdom of True Ruins, then Yang Feng's forces will be severely damaged, and he will be expelled from the central starfield. Apart from Yang Feng's potential and strength, what the Eternal Emperors in the central starfield fear the most is Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion, which covers virtually the entire central starfield. It was the Mechanical Legion that annihilated the True Ruins Divine Kingdom and the other races that are enemies of Yang Feng one by one. At the very edge of the star domain where the True Ruins Divine Kingdom was located, ripples flashed. A starry sky draconic eagle beast, which was 3,000 kilometers long and shrouded in layers of distorted spatial fluctuations, suddenly appeared. It had a dragon's head and a hawk's body, and there was a spatial seal inscribed on its head. The star draconic eagle beast was a terrifying transcendent creature. It was born with the strength of a moonlight warrior. Adult starry sky dragon eagles possess infinity warlock rank strength. They are darlings of space, and they are born with the law of space. They are gods of space in many planes. As soon as the holy level starry sky dragon eagle beast appeared in the void, 3 hidden stars suddenly appeared in a space within the void. On the star, the 108 saint slaughtering cannons flickered slightly, and beams of resplendent light blasted towards the starry sky dragon eagle. The starry sky dragon eagle flickered with spatial light, and it tried to teleport to another place. On a certain planet, numerous mechanical towers shone brightly, and waves of interference ripples spread out in all directions. Due to the interference of the interference ripples, the space in the void became chaotic. Even though the starry sky dragon eagle possesses Holy Spirit warlock rank strength, but it is still shrouded by the interference ripples, unable to freely mobilize spatial force. Strange chains covered in stars emerged and bound the Holy Spirit rank starry sky dragon eagle. The spatial rune on the forehead of the starry sky dragon eagle radiated mysterious light, and a twisted maze appeared in front of it. After the beams of Saint Slaughter cannons slammed into the twisted maze, the maze twisted the dozen-plus beams of Saint Slaughter cannons to the side. But in the next moment, the twisted maze crumbled inch by inch under the terrifying cannon fire. The starry Dracohawk was instantly engulfed by the terrifying cannon fire and torn into pieces. Not even its soul was left. So this is the defensive method of a heavenly holy. It can even insta-kill a holy. As expected of a heavenly holy, how fearsome. The holy consciousnesses inhaled a mouthful of cold air. The starry sky dragon eagle was an upper-middle existence among the Holy Spirit warlocks. For such a fearsome existence to be destroyed by the 3-star fortresses, this is simply appalling. So they were hiding here, they really hid well. Go, destroy them. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's cold voice echoed in the area. A pitch-black 3-headed black streak ogre great sage with 3 ghostly heads on each of its heads stepped out of the void. Countless devilish runes flashed all over its body, and it transformed into a terrifying giant ogre that was over 5,000 kilometers tall. A demonic dragon giant great sage with the upper body of a giant and the lower body of a dragon also stepped out of the void, exuding traces of twisted and terrifying dragon power. A black fog ghost great sage, who was shrouded in black fog and had a distorted and blurry body, flew out of the void as if he was constantly in a state of fog. These three great sages were the strongest great sages of the three great imperial clans, the Black Mark Ghost Tribe, the Demonic Dragon Giant Tribe, and the Black Mystic Fog Tribe. Each of them had a cultivation of the late Great Sage, and they were not any weaker than the Cloud Dragon Great Sage. The three imperial clans are vassals of the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. When the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor was hibernating and waiting for an opportunity, it had already set up a contingency plan. The three-headed black-patterned ogre Great Holy slammed the Empyrean grade secret treasure the Black Ghost Head Club, which has been passed down from generation to generation. The Dragon Devil Giant Holy and the Black Mist Ogre Great Holy pinned down the other two mechanical stars. Countless mysterious runes flickered on the Black Ghost Head Club, and the head of an Empyrean from ancient times suddenly appeared, swelled up, turned into a black star, and shot towards the mechanical fortress. The mechanical fortress shone brightly, and a large number of artilleries appeared and barreled towards the Empyrean Ghost Head Club. A black barrier appeared around the Empyrean Ghost Head Club. When the dense barrage hit the barrier, it set off ripples. Boom! Braving the barrage, the Empyrean Ghost Head Club slammed into the mechanical star. The mechanical star's energy shield, which can withstand attacks from holy rank experts, was shattered, and the mechanical star exploded. Amid the fearsome explosion, the Empyrean Ghost Head Club blurred slightly, and blood flowed out of the corners of the three-headed black-patterned ogre Great Holy's mouth. Haha! Again! The three-headed black-patterned ogre Great Holy smiled ferociously and slammed the Black Ghost Head Club at the remaining two mechanical stars. Boom! Boom! Along with a series of earth-shaking explosions, the two mechanical stars finally collapsed under the bombardment of the three-headed black-patterned ogre Great Holy. The battle robots hidden everywhere emerged and retreated to the rear. Without the cover of the three mechanical stars, even if 10 million sixth-generation battle robots rushed forward, they would be destroyed by the three holy rank experts and the holy rank experts. The Holy Rank Experts and Holy Rank Experts led by the three-headed black-patterned ogre Great Holy cast various spells and investigated the void, fearing that they would encounter another ambush from Yangfeng. Ripples spread in the void, and a black ogre mountain emerged. Not long after, a huge star emerged as well. The allied forces of the two great races continuously appeared in the void by means of space leaping. Chapter 1247. It didn't take long for the void to be filled with warships of the major races. As soon as the warships appeared, they flew to different places and occupied strategic points. 3 days later, the starfield was filled with warships of the coalition army, looking like a school of fish in the ocean. After all the allied forces had arrived, the huge allied fleet flew in the direction of the divine kingdom of true ruins. Along the way, the void assassins, the space ruler, the phantom ruler, and other battle robots interfered with the huge fleet. But as soon as the battle robots got close to the fleet, they were torn to pieces by the terrifying weapons. With enough manpower, many of the weapons of the major races can display Holy Spirit Warlock rank destructive power. At the same time, each of the weapons of the major races has its own extraordinary power. When more than a dozen weapons of the major races join forces, they can even defeat a great holy. The huge fleet crushed everything in its way, crushing all the battle robots that tried to slow down the fleet into dust. In just 7 days, the terrifying fleet that had gathered the two great races and their countless vassal races had crushed their way to the outer starry sky of the divine kingdom of true ruins. In the starry sky outside the true ruins divine country, there are 108 celestial bodies suspended in the sky. The 108 celestial bodies are the final gateways that guard the true ruins divine country. Once the defensive perimeter formed by the 108 celestial bodies is breached, the entire true ruins divine country will be exposed to the butcher's knife of the two races. The blue flame leopard emperor said coldly, "Three-headed black-patterned ogre holy, let them go." "Yes, my lord." The three-headed black-patterned ogre holy waved his hand, and a terrifying thought enveloped the vassal races. A 3,000-kilometer-long sun flame flower covered in raging flames appeared. Inside the huge sun flame flower, there are a large number of leaf people. A pitch-black, 1,000-kilometer-long starry sky boa flew out. Inside the starry sky boa's body, countless runes flickered and emitted specks of light. Each speck of light indicated that there was a demonic earthworm race expert in its body. Inside a huge meteorite 1,600 kilometers in diameter, countless runes flashed, and it elongated and turned into a 10,000-kilometer-long meteorite giant snake. The meteorite giant snake also shone brightly. This meteorite serpent was also a kind of war weapon formed by the meteorite men's combined power. Strengthened by the power of the powerhouses of their respective races, each of these three weapons is comparable to a holy rank powerhouse in terms of battle prowess, and their destructive power even surpasses that of a holy rank powerhouse. Inside the sun flame flower, countless runes flashed, and sun god fire flew out from the pistol and formed a fearsome pillar of fire barreling towards a mechanical celestial body. The starry sky boa shone brightly and flew towards a mechanical celestial body. Countless runes flickered all over the body of the giant meteorite serpent. It gathered the starlight emitted by all the stars within hundreds of thousands of light-years. Then, it opened its mouth and spat out a beam of starlight that blasted toward a mechanical star. The 1,800 holy slaughtering cannons atop the 18 mechanical celestial bodies shone brightly, and a dense number of holy slaughtering cannons, capable of slaughtering holy rank experts, barreled towards the three weapons. In an instant, the sun flame flower, the starry sky boa, and the meteorite giant snake were all blasted into ashes by the terrifying holy slaughtering cannons. After the attack succeeded, the 18 mechanical celestial bodies that have been transformed into mechanical fortresses retreated back into the mechanical celestial body group, and the rest of the celestial bodies flew forward to cover the 18 mechanical celestial bodies. A swarm of battle robots flew out from the divine country of true ruins, covered the void, and formed a new line of defense to cover the mechanical celestial body group. One warship after another appeared in the rear. There are a total of 3,976 warships of various types, of which 2,000 are equipped with holy slaughtering cannons. Among them, 132 are Holy Spirit battlestars that can quell a Holy Spirit warlock by themselves. One after another, holy and great holy auras rose from behind the mechanical sea. The powerhouses gathered by Mycelia in the divine country of true ruins appeared within the line of defense constructed by the 108 celestial bodies. Under the cover of Yang Feng's mechanical legion, the holy and great holy rank experts can erupt with terrifying combat power. The holy rank experts in the huge fleet led by the two races are aware of how terrifying the holy and great holy rank experts hidden in the mechanical legion are. At the time, when Yang Feng's main force attacked the divine country of true ruins, it relied on the mechanical legion to hunt down a dozen-plus holy rank experts. The great holy rank experts of the divine country of true ruins were also held up by the mechanical legion, and in the end, the entire divine country of true ruins was breached by Yang Feng. Now, there are so many powerhouses among the 108 mechanical celestial bodies in front of the divine country of true ruins. When the powerhouses of the two races saw this lineup, their scalps turned numb. The eyes of many vassals of the two races shimmered with fear. In this large-scale war, the vassals of the major races are cannon fodder. It is the mission of the cannon fodder to attract the attacks of the powerhouses. Whether it is the starry sky dragon eagle, the fire sunflower, or the starry sky giant, they are all weapons of inferior races without the protection of a holy rank expert. A projection of Mycelia appeared in the deepest part of the mechanical legion, and she said coldly, "Blue flame leopard emperor, Ghostface Demon Emperor, if you attack us, it will only cause both sides to suffer. If you leave now and withdraw from our sphere of influence, I can pretend that nothing happened. We can make a contract. Even if the Heaven Holy comes back in the future, he won't hold you accountable. The blue flame leopard emperor said with a cold smile, "You are Mykelia? The woman that the Heaven Holy Yang Feng values the most. How extraordinary. If it was just our two races, it would indeed be difficult to uproot you. However, on the eternal path, we aren't the only ones who want to destroy the Heaven Holy." The ghost-faced demon emperor said with a ferocious smile, "Scarlet Star Holy, come out. With just our two races, we can't take down the fortress set up by the Heaven Holy." A speck of red light suddenly appeared in the void. In an instant, the speck of red light expanded and turned into a star with a diameter of 100,000 kilometers. In the crimson star, which was 100,000 miles in diameter, an ugly half-step emperor expert, Scarlet Star Great Sage, walked out. He had long red hair and was shrouded in a blood-colored, twisting boundary. He was a half-step emperor expert. Behind him were 3 great saints, 10 saints, and 3 million experts of the Crimson Star race, all of whom had scarlet hair and a Crimson Star mark on their foreheads. The Scarlet Star race. The Eternal Emperor race's Scarlet Star race. The Scarlet Star race is here as well. If we combine our strength, we can definitely break through the true ruins divine country. The eyes of the blue flame leopard race and the other race allied forces shimmered with excitement. The Scarlet Star race only has 3 great holy. Compared to other Eternal Emperor races, their underlying strength is far inferior. However, the quasi-emperor rank Scarlet Star Holy is enough to make the Scarlet Star race an Eternal Emperor race. A quasi-emperor rank powerhouse has the power to determine the outcome of a decisive battle. What's more, the Scarlet Star Great Emperor not only came himself, but also transferred the top forces of the Scarlet Star race. When the Rainbow Butterfly Holy and the other Great Holy and Holy saw the Scarlet Star Holy, their faces changed dramatically. If it weren't for the means Yang Feng set up in their souls, many of them would have switched sides on the spot. The Scarlet Star Holy uttered coldly, "Demon Spider Holy, come out as well. I don't want to be on guard against you hiding in the dark while fighting. There's no problem with us taking action. However, I want 30% of the spoils. Otherwise, I can switch sides and join the Heaven Holy's camp." A peerless beauty with blonde hair and blue eyes, a fiery and sexy figure, 70% similar to the Fesua Plains Queen of Spiders Lolth, but a few notches more beautiful than Lolth, and not the slightest bit inferior to the Succubus Empress, walked out of the void with a smile on her face. The space around her distorted, and she exuded quasi-emperor rank might. Behind the Demon Spider Holy, there are only 3 junior Holy Spirit rank demonic spider beauties. The 3 junior Holy Spirit rank demonic spider beauties are also charming and flirtatious. As soon as they appeared, they winked at the surrounding male holy experts. Many male holy experts revealed looks of greed when they saw the beautiful demonic spider holy experts. The powerhouses who are aware of the demonic spider race's background revealed looks of vigilance. Once a holy expert is seduced by a demonic spider holy expert, after enjoying all kinds of pleasures, they will basically be killed by the demonic spider holy experts and become evolution resources for the beautiful demonic spider holy experts. Only a few holy experts will be reduced to slaves and tools for their amusement. The Scarlet Star Holy's eyes flashed with anger, and he uttered, "Demon Spider Holy, apart from you, your demonic spider race only sent 3 holy experts, yet you want 30% of the spoils. That's impossible." The Demon Spider Holy glanced at Mykelia with an enigmatic smile and said, "If it doesn't work, I can join the Heaven Holy's side. I think they'd welcome me to join them, wouldn't they?" Mykelia's beautiful eyes flickered with wisdom, and she uttered decisively, "Demon Spider Holy, if your demonic spider race can join our camp. As long as we defeat the 3 races and wait for the Heaven Holy to return. After you kill them all, I can make the decision to give you 50% of their territory." The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor uttered decisively, "As long as we can defeat the real ruins divine kingdom, the ghost-faced demon emperor and I will each take 20% of the spoils." You can each take 30% of the spoils. Let's work together to break the Heaven Holy's final boundary. Chapter 1248. Mycelia uttered decisively, 60%. Great Holy Demonic Spider, as long as you can help us defeat them, we can give you 60% of their territory in the future. If you can help us defeat them, we can give you 60% of their territory. The Scarlet Star Great Holy has already shown his malice. There is no room for negotiation. However, the demonic spiders are cunning and capricious by nature, so there is a possibility of persuading them. If the demonic spiders join any side, they can decide the outcome of this war. What should I do now? The Great Holy Demonic Spider's beautiful eyes turned, and she smiled sweetly, exuding an intoxicating charm. Many saint-level experts looked at the demon spider Great Saint with a trace of infatuation in their eyes. The eyes of the blue flame leopard emperor and the other holy step Great Holy shimmered with helplessness. The Great Holy Demonic Spider didn't use any charm spells. Her charm is already very powerful, which is equivalent to automatically casting charm spells comparable to Holy Spirit rank spells. This kind of charm spell cannot be resisted. The only way is to resist it with willpower. Many of the male Holy Step Great Holy are strong-willed and terrifyingly strong. But they can't resist the charm of a quasi-empyrean rank beauty like the Great Holy Demonic Spider, who has a distinguished identity, is powerful, and is extremely beautiful. There's no need to think about it anymore. Today, this place must be destroyed. This is the will of all of us. The void distorted, and countless starlights gathered here. A trace of half-step emperor-level ominous danger filled the air. A half-step emperor-level expert stepped out of the void, one step at a time. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy. It's him, how could it be him? The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy, how could it be him? No matter which camp it is, surprise flashed in the eyes of the Holy Step Great Holy. At the time, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy and the Void-Eyed Tiger Holy paid a great price to get Yang Feng to give up pursuing the matter of the two races hunting Mycelia and Shiryu. But now the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy jumped out at the most critical time and joined the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's camp, which surprised many Holy Step Great Holy, and then their eyes shimmered with excitement. There were 10 great saints of the Starry Heavenly Snake Clan, 8 great saints of the Starry Heavenly Snake Clan, and 152 great saints of the Starry Heavenly Snake Clan subsidiary clans. The void distorted, and one war weapon after another with the unique characteristics of the major races appeared. It was obvious that the Starry Moon Heavenly Snake Clan had colluded with the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and the Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor. That was why they were able to mobilize such a huge army without being discovered. During this period of time, everyone's attention was focused on the Blue Flame Heavenly Leopard and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Clan. No one noticed that the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Clan had gathered such a terrifying force. The saints and great sages on Mycelia's side turned pale and despair flashed in their eyes. The main force of the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake race is extremely terrifying. They alone have the strength to contend against Yang Feng. The appearance of such a terrifying force was enough to make one despair. Great Sage Ripple Source faintly sighed and said, "Damn it. If only his lordship was here." Yang Feng was everyone's backbone. If Yang Feng is here, no matter how dangerous the situation is, the Wave Source Holy is confident that he can break through it. But now, there is only despair. The Demon Battle Great Sage sneered, if his lordship was here, would they dare to jump out? Yang Feng has been frantically expanding his force in the Eternal Path Central Starfield and offended countless forces in the Central Starfield. But when he was in the Central Starfield, no force dared to make a move against him. It was only when Yang Feng disappeared that these races dared to unite and launch an attack. The Cloud Dragon Great Sage looked at the powerhouses that appeared in the void and said with a bitter smile, "For the sake of this son-in-law, it seems that I have to throw away my old bones." The Silver Glory Great Sage uttered with a faint smile, "We may not be defeated. However, I'm afraid that only a few people will survive this battle. This is a war to the death. If any side were to be defeated, then the best outcome would be to live in a sorry state like a stray dog, fleeing for their lives, and living in constant fear. The demon spider great sage's eyes turned, and he revealed a charming smile. I have considered it. Blue flame leopard emperor, I will join your side. As if he didn't notice the demon spider great sage's indecisiveness, the blue flame leopard emperor uttered with a smile, thank you, demon spider great sage. Let's do it. Wipe out the true ruins divine country as soon as possible. The eyes of the star moon heavenly snake great sage flickered fiercely, and he roared and revealed his true form. It was a star moon heavenly serpent that was 100,000 kilometers long, engraved with countless mysterious runes, and divided into 3,896 nodes, each of which was enveloped by a star. As an eternal emperor race, the star moon heavenly snake will possess glorious dawn warlock rank battle prowess once they reach adulthood. The peak experts of the star moon serpent clan would swallow a star into their body and directly refine it. Ordinary star moon heavenly snake holy rank powerhouses can only swallow a dozen plus stars into their body and refine them. The great sage realm star moon heavenly snake could only refine 200 or so stars into its body. In the entire star moon heavenly snake race, only the star moon heavenly snake great sage has refined 3,896 stars into his body with the help of the low-level secret treasure star snake spine. Strengthened by the 3,896 stars, a casual strike of the star moon heavenly snake great sage possesses far greater power than that of a holy rank powerhouse. Although the star moon heavenly snake great sage only has a junior quasi-emperor rank cultivation base, but after he revealed his true form, strengthened by the power of the 3,896 stars, he can even defeat a pinnacle intermediate quasi-emperor rank powerhouse. Starry Sky Slicer. Countless runes shone on the star moon heavenly snake great sage, and the starlight in an area of hundreds of thousands of light years in radius was attracted by him and cut off, forming a starry sky barrier that cut off the 27 mechanical stars as well as the battle robots around them and the rest of the mechanical stars. A fearsome starry sky barrier suddenly appeared and divided the mechanical legion into two battlefields. In this way, before the starry sky barrier is breached, the star moon heavenly snake race can only deal with the mechanical legion on the battlefield. If the situation turns bad, they can withdraw in time. Scarlet Star Division. Scarlet Star Great Sage's eyes flashed fiercely. He took a step forward, and a red star suddenly appeared, suspended in the void. Rays of red starlight shot out from the red star. Enveloped by the crimson starlight, the 27 mechanical planets along with the battle robots were separated by the crimson star race, forming an independent battlefield. Demonic Silk Divine Domain. The demon spider great sage smiled sweetly, and a ferocious, 10,000-kilometer-long starry sky demonic spider suddenly appeared. The starry sky demonic spider opened its mouth and ejected countless threads, which shot into the starry sky, exuded twisted demonic light, and divided the 14 mechanical stars as well as the battle robots. Among the forces that came here, although the demon spider great sage was a quasi-emperor rank existence, but the force he brought with him was too weak. He naturally didn't want to clash head-on with the mechanical legion. In the center of the battlefield, only the 40 mechanical stars as well as Mycelia and other saints and great sages remained. Looking at Mycelia, the blue flame leopard emperor uttered in an aloof tone, "Mycelia, surrender. If you surrender, I can promise to just abolish your extraordinary powers and let you live a peaceful life as ordinary people." Mycelia uttered with a frigid expression, "Blue flame leopard emperor, if you want to fight, then let's fight. There's no need to talk so much nonsense." The blue flame leopard emperor uttered with a smile, "Rainbow butterfly great sage, cloud dragon great sage, silver brilliance great sage. Kanji great sage, there are methods set up by the heaven holy in your souls. I have a book of souls in my hands. This book of souls can suppress the method set up by the heaven holy in your souls. If you are willing to put your souls into my book of souls and submit to me, then after I ascend to the Empyrean rank, I will remove the restrictions in your souls." When this statement came out, the eyes of some great sages shimmered with enigmatic light. Many of these great sages were forcibly subdued by Yang Feng. Except for the Wave Origin Great Sage, the Demon Battle Great Sage, Mykelia, and a few other great sages, the rest of the great sages are not reliable. If Yang Feng hadn't set up restrictions in their souls, they would have already rebelled and joined the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. With just a few words, the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor has weakened the fighting spirit of the great sages and even planted the seeds of betrayal in their hearts. Mykelia uttered decisively, "Everyone, you are aware of Sir Heaven Holy's means. If Sir Heaven Holy returns, the traitors will be buried here. The Eternal Road is not Sir Heaven Holy's foundation. In the main world, the Heaven Holy has even more terrifying power. Besides, the Blue Mirror of Fate has fallen into Sir Heaven Holy's hands. Even if the traitors escape to a corner of the universe, only death will await them." Blue Mirror of Fate. When they heard this term, the peculiar feelings in the great sages' hearts were suppressed. Although the Blue Mirror of Fate is not an offensive secret treasure, but its deterrent power is far greater than that of an offensive Empyrean grade secret treasure. Once a trace of the Blue Mirror of Fate is illuminated, then even if you escape to the edge of the universe and open up a secret realm, you won't be able to escape the pursuit of the magic mirror. Yang Feng has already killed the Holy Ones of the True Ruins God's race. He used the Blue Mirror of Fate to find the Holy Ones of the True Ruins God's race and devour them one by one. These great sages are well aware of how terrifying Yang Feng with the Blue Mirror of Fate is. Once Yang Feng returns, even if they escape to the edge of the universe, only death will await them. Chapter 1249. That's Mykelia for you. In that case, go to hell. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor smiled, and his eyes flashed with a chilling light. Countless blue flames spread out from his body and spread in all directions. A 10,000-kilometer-long blue flame heavenly leopard, with a mysterious blue flame-like rune engraved on the forehead, and a pair of wings engraved with countless mysterious flame runes, stepped out of the flames. Every powerhouse of the blue flame heavenly leopard race will possess glorious sun warlock rank strength when they reach adulthood. They are born with the ability to manipulate blue flames. The power of the blue flames is not inferior to that of phoenix fire. There was a blue pearl floating above the head of the blue flame heavenly leopard. This blue pearl was called the Blue Flame Divine Pearl. It was a secret treasure refined by the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor after it became an emperor. It used the purifying blue flames as its core, the 3 Flame Emperor skeletons, and the 1368 types of holy flames in this universe. With the blessing of the Blue Flame Divine Bead, even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse wouldn't dare to let the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor burn them. Countless runes flickered on the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, and a pillar of purifying blue flames enveloped the sky and swept towards the Mechanical Legion. The ghost-faced Demon Emperor smiled ferociously. Countless runes shone on his back, and a box that seems to carry countless ghost faces suddenly appeared. The box carrying countless ghost faces is called the Ghost Face Box, and it is an Empyrean grade secret treasure. Every ghost face inside the box is a ghost face mask condensed from the souls of the enemies the Ghost Face Demon Emperor defeated in the past. Every time the Ghost Face Demon Emperor replaces a mask, he can obtain the power of the mask's owner and become stronger than the mask's owner. A 100-armed giant mask appeared and flew to the Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor's face. Strange runes shone, and a 100,000-kilometer-long 100-armed giant with 100 arms, each holding a different heavy weapon, appeared in the void. The 100-armed giant is one of the most ferocious variants of heaven and earth in this universe. In the long history of this universe, there have only been 18 recorded appearances of 100-armed giant. Every 100-armed giant would possess the terrifying strength of a great sage after reaching adulthood. Among them, there would be no quasi-emperors. Any great holy tier 100-armed giant that innately grasped the essence of power and possessed terrifying defensive power and regenerative ability could contend against some weaker quasi-emperor tier powerhouses. After the devil-face fiend emperor transformed into a 100-armed giant, the 100 arms in his hands brandished various weapons and bombarded the mechanical legion. As soon as the two leaders took action, the saints and great sages under their command also took action. All kinds of energy beams tore through the sky and blasted toward the battle robots. The dense swarm of 6th-generation battle robots and Dominator series battle robots transformed into a terrifying mechanical torrent that clashed with the saints, great sages, and the war weapons of the various races. The blue flame pillar swept through the mechanical legion. Wherever the blue flame pillar passed, all the battle robots were incinerated and turned into fireballs that fell from the sky. Wherever the blue pillar of flames passed, everything was turned into ashes. The devil war great holy's eyes shone fiercely, runes shone all over his body, and he appeared behind the blue flame leopard emperor with a step and barreled towards it. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the wave origin great sage's body, and a series of ripple rings containing disruptive power swept towards the blue flame leopard emperor. The cloud dragon great holy emerged from the void, operated the Empyrean grade secret treasure cloud dragon black snake tortoise shell, and formed a cloud dragon blade that slashed towards the blue flame leopard emperor. The silver glory great holy appeared from the mechanical sea with the silver glory sky scorpion snake spear in his hand and stabbed at the blue flame leopard emperor. Taking advantage of the fact that the blue flame leopard emperor was distracted to resist the mechanical legion, the 4 great sages joined forces and launched a shocking attack. Few great sages can withstand such an attack. A bunch of trash subdued by Yang Feng. No matter how many of you come, you are destined to be defeated at my hands. The blue flame leopard emperor smiled ferociously and flapped its wings, and blue flames capable of burning everything turned into 2 blue threads that extended outwards at a speed faster than the speed of light. The thin blue line wrapped around the wave origin grand sage's body. The upper and lower body of the wave origin grand sage were separated, and a blue flame spread up his body. The blue line pierced through the wave source grand sage's body and coiled around the devil war grand sage. The 18 layers of defensive enchantments on the devil war grand sage crumbled. A thin line appeared and went down his right shoulder. It extended to his left thigh. A blue flame appeared from the thin line and split the devil war grand sage in 2. The thin blue line continued to descend and came into contact with the cloud dragon blade. The cloud dragon blade was instantly destroyed. The cloud dragon grand sage was also sent flying thousands of kilometers away by a frightening recoil. He spat out a mouthful of blood and blue flames burned on his body. When the blue thread finally hit the silver glory sky scorpion snake spear, the silver glory great holy, as if he was hit by a meteor, was blasted 10,000 kilometers away. The sound of bones cracking rang from his body, and blue flames erupted from him. With a flash of green light, the wave origin grand sage and the devil war grand sage disappeared and reappeared in Mycelia's hand, thousands of kilometers away. Essence of speed, what a fast speed! As expected of an angel empress, the darling of this universe, a heaven and earth variant for you. If it was in another era, you would definitely be one of the protagonists of this world. Unfortunately, in this era, since you are my enemy, you are destined to die here. The blue flame leopard emperor's eyes flashed fiercely, and it turned into a streak of terrifying blue flames and flew toward Mycelia. When the densely packed battle robots and Dominator series battle robots approached the blue flame leopard emperor, they were ignited by the purifying blue flames and burned to ashes. All of their structures were destroyed. Among the 40 mechanical stars, 10 shone brightly, and the light of the holy slaying cannons flashed and turned into a rain of light that could destroy saints and bombarded the blue flame leopard emperor. The blue flame leopard emperor's body twisted slightly, and a distorted space appeared. It seemed to be in a different space, and it avoided being locked on by the mechanical stars. The beams of light from the holy slaying cannons slammed into the blue flame heavenly leopard emperor behind it, and in an instant, 3 blue flame heavenly leopard emperor saints were reduced to ashes, while 6 saints were seriously injured. The blue flame leopard emperor stretched out its claws, and countless blue flames condensed to form a terrifying leopard claw with a diameter of 100,000 kilometers. It stabbed down from the sky towards one of the mechanical stars. Among the 10 mechanical stars, countless mechanical towers shone brightly and combined to form a transparent shield. The blue flame leopard emperor slammed its claws into the transparent energy shield, and blue purifying flames erupted. It tore the energy shield that could resist the attack of a great holy step powerhouse to pieces and slammed into a mechanical star. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, the mechanical star was blasted to pieces, and terrifying flames burned the mechanical star to ashes. The cloud dragon Great Holy's face turned pale, and his eyes shimmered with despair, so strong. So this is the blue flame leopard emperor, an emperor reincarnated freak. He's really strong. The silver glory Great Holy uttered with a wry smile, blue flame leopard emperor, these emperor reincarnated freaks are really despairingly powerful. Yang Feng can actually suppress these freaks. It's a pity that he's not here. The silver glory Great Holy and the cloud dragon Great Holy chose to submit to Yang Feng because they fell into the demonic abyss Great Holy's trap and had restrictions placed on them by Yang Feng. They also know that Yang Feng is very strong. But after seeing the blue flame leopard emperor, they realized how difficult it was for Yang Feng to defeat the young thunder emperor and the divine emperor. When the Tsunji Great Holy, the 7-colored heavenly butterfly Great Holy, the Ankaman Great Holy, and the other Great Holy subdued by Yang Feng saw this scene, their hearts wavered, and their eyes flickered with enigmatic light. A bunch of good-for-nothings, today is the day of your destruction. Only by submitting to me will you have a chance to live. The blue flame leopard emperor's eyes flashed ferociously, and it roared and extended its claw, and blue flames of purification emerged and formed a giant claw that grabbed a mechanical star. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking explosion, the mechanical star exploded, and the terrifying blue purifying flames burned the broken components of the mechanical star to ashes. Inside the blue flames of purification, the blue flame leopard emperor, looking like an invincible transcendent, looked disdainfully at everyone. The Tsunji Great Holy and the other Great Holy, as well as the Holy who surrendered to Yang Feng, looked at the blue flame leopard emperor with fear in their eyes. Surrender. Only by submitting to us will you have a chance to live. If you continue to resist, I will wipe out your race. Furthermore, I will turn the people you value the most into the lowliest slaves and torture them for thousands or even tens of thousands of years. The ghost-faced demon emperor's incarnation of a 100-armed giant braved the barrage of artillery fire and appeared in front of a mechanical star with a single step. Then, the 100 arms of the ghost-faced demon emperor blasted a mechanical star into pieces. The countless cannons bombarded the 100-armed giant, and countless wounds appeared on its body. However, those wounds healed in the next moment. It was a despairing sight. What gall! Who gave you the guts to attack my subordinates? A cold voice reverberated in this space. Chapter 1250. Yang Feng. When he heard that voice, the smile on the blue flame leopard emperor's face froze, and he looked in the direction of the voice. Yang Feng. The eyes of the ghost-faced demon emperor's avatar centimanes shimmered with apprehension, and warping force fields enveloped the centimanes and looked in the direction of the voice. Heaven Holy! Lord! Yang Feng! Cries of alarm came from all directions. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng is recognized as one of the most powerful and terrifying Great Holy in the central starfield. He has devoured all the holy steps of the True Ruins eternal Empyrean race, and hunted down the remaining True Ruins gods to the point of extinction. Pawns of Empyrean powerhouses like the Young Thunder Emperor and the God Emperor, the reincarnation of invincible Empyrean powerhouses were slain by Yang Feng, and even the quasi-Empyrean steppe True Ruins Great Holy died at his hands. His fierce reputation has spread throughout the eternal path. Ripples emerged in the void, and Yang Feng stepped out of the void step by step, followed by Shiryu. The Heaven Holy is back. That's the Heaven Holy. He's back. The Heaven Holy is back. The consciousnesses of the saints and great sages who were paying attention to this side trembled slightly. The holy and great holy who were planning to take advantage of the situation suddenly inhaled a breath of cold air and extinguished all other thoughts. When the holy and great holy of the blue flame leopard race saw Yang Feng, they inhaled a breath of cold air, and their eyes shimmered with apprehension. When the holy and great holy of the rainbow butterfly great holy, azure spine great holy, and the other great holy saw Yang Feng, they revealed a look of joy in their eyes, and they heaved a long sigh of relief. Yang Feng, you appeared too late. Now that the general trend is set, your true ruin's divine country is doomed. Ghost-faced Demon Emperor. The eyes of the blue flame leopard emperor shimmered coldly, and he opened his maw and fired a blue pillar of purifying blue flames barreling towards Yang Feng. The ghost-faced demon emperor's embodiment of the Centimanes took a step, stepped on a twisted and incomprehensible path, crossed 10,000 kilometers with one step, and appeared in front of Yang Feng. 100 arms brandishing 100 heavy weapons barreled towards Yang Feng. The cooperation between the blue flame leopard emperor and the ghost-faced demon emperor is marvelous, completely sealing Yang Feng's escape route. Furthermore, the Yang Feng has no time to react. Watch out! Lord, be careful! Bursts of exclamations came from the mouths of Ancha, Manmo Great Sage, and many other great sages. The blue flame leopard emperor was simply too fast. The great sages didn't even have the time to react. The second form. Countless mysterious runes emerged on Yang Feng's twilight god armor, and he entered the second form. A pair of mechanical wings full of mysterious runes radiated dazzling divine light. Yang Feng sent a fist flying, and a gold horn suddenly appeared and, exuding immortal Empyrean might, barreled towards the sky. When the golden horn slammed into the 100 weapons in the hands of the Centimanes, the 100 weapons in the hands of the Centimanes crumbled inch by inch, and then stabbed into the Centimanes. The fearsome golden light burst out and stabbed in all directions like sharp swords. Under the stab of the golden light, the Centimanes crumbled inch by inch, and a copious amount of holy blood gushed out of the Centimanes and sprinkled in the sky. The Centimanes blurred and changed into the ghost-faced demon emperor's true body. A copious amount of blood flowed out of his body and sprinkled in the sky. His injuries are so serious that he can't even control his blood flow. How is this possible? The ghost-faced demon emperor is a reincarnated Empyrean grade secret treasure. Even if a heaven holy is stronger than him, but it's impossible to seriously injure him with a single blow. That's the ghost-faced demon emperor, an invincible overlord of an era. His embodiment of a Centimanes possesses terrifying power. Even a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse cannot match him in strength. How could he be seriously injured by a heaven holy? When the saints and great saints who were watching from afar saw this scene, a look of shock flashed in their eyes. The ghost-faced demon emperor has displayed the terrifying battle prowess of a reincarnated Empyrean. His embodiment of a Centimanes withstood the bombardment of countless artillery shells and destroyed one mechanical celestial body after another. For such a fearsome existence to be seriously injured by Yang Feng with a single blow, to the point that he can't even maintain his Centimanes form, this is simply unbelievable. A blue pillar of flame shot over from afar and engulfed Yang Feng. Has he been killed? He consumed too much power. To be unable to block the attack of the blue flame leopard emperor, he's in danger this time. One-on-one, neither the blue flame leopard emperor or the ghost-faced demon emperor is a match for the heaven holy. But one-on-two, he's still too careless. The saints and great holies who are watching from afar secretly heaved a sigh of relief. The three-headed black-patterned ogre sneered and barked, "The heaven holy is just so. In front of our Lord, you can't withstand a single blow. Our Lord is the supreme genius of this era, the future Empyrean. Our Lord is invincible. Earth-shattering cheers came from the blue flame heavenly leopard race. Once the blue flame leopard emperor defeats Yang Feng, it will become the existence with the greatest potential in the central starfield of the Eternal Mark Road and obtain tremendous power and countless resources. Big Brother. Mykelia looked at the void enveloped by the blue flames of purification with a worried expression. The blue flames of purification can easily burn pinnacle great holy powerhouses to ashes. Although Yang Feng is tyrannical, but he may not be able to resist the blue flames of purification. The eyes of the Ansha Manmo Holy and the other Great Holy shimmered with worry. The blue flames of purification are really extraordinary, to be able to burn me. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, you're really strong. Unfortunately, you're destined to die here. This is your fate. An incomparably distorted black hole that could devour everything rose from the center of the blue flames of purification. That distorted black hole devoured the blue flames of purification. It flowed in the torrent of time and appeared in front of the blue flame leopard emperor as though it had teleported. The green sun halberd flew out of the void. Countless runes shone, and the 10 suns split the sky formed a green halberd ray that slashed towards the blue flame leopard emperor. You don't have the qualifications to kill me, Yang Feng. There was a flash of arrogance in the eyes of the blue flame leopard emperor. Countless runes shone on its body, the bloodline force inside it boiled, and its wings covered in mysterious runes turned into a blue line of fire slashing towards Yang Feng. Flame Emperor Slash. This is the strongest offensive secret method the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor has mastered. All the power inside it has been compressed by the Empyrean grade secret treasure Blue Flame God Bead and launched this attack. Even if an emperor were to stand still, he would still be injured by him. The overbearing cyan halberd ray collided with the blue line of fire. A fearsome force broke out, and the green halberd ray cut the blue line of fire in two in an instant, and then cut the blue flame leopard emperor's wings as well as its body in two. Defeated, even the blue flame leopard emperor was defeated. How could this be? Fighting 1 against 2, he defeated 2 overlord supreme geniuses who are reincarnated emperors. How heaven-defying! How can a heaven holy be so powerful? Seeing this scene, shock flashed in the eyes of the blue flame leopard emperor holy, and they almost couldn't believe their eyes. The face of the three-headed black pattern ogre Great Holy turned pale. Despite fighting 2 against 1, his lord was still seriously injured by Yang Feng, which filled him with fear. A fearsome attractive force emerged from the Devour Black Hole and pulled the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor towards the Devour Black Hole. Countless mysterious runes emerged, and a green mask flew out of the ghost face box and landed on the ghost-faced demon emperor's face. The ghost-faced demon emperor twisted and turned into an extraordinary life-form green spear demon with the right half of its body in the form of a green spear. Green spear demons are born with half of their body in the form of a spear. The spear is all-conquering and can defeat enemies of a higher rank. The demonic spear of a saint-level green spear devil could even penetrate a monarch's defensive barrier. Green runes emerged, and the ghost-faced demon emperor operated the essence of speed and stabbed towards Yang Feng across hundreds of kilometers in an instant. Green Spear Demon. The ghost-faced demon emperor really has a myriad of means. Unfortunately, you're too weak. The devour force of the Devour Black Hole converged, and the green sun halberd tore through the sky and stabbed the ghost-faced demon emperor who has transformed into a green spear. A cyan halberd light penetrated the cyan demonic spear of the ghost-faced demon emperor with an extremely overbearing and destructive force, breaking the spear and leaving a huge wound on the body of the ghost-faced demon emperor. The blue flame leopard emperor took a breather and waved its hand, and a blue bead suddenly appeared. Countless runes flickered inside the blue bead, and wisps of quasi-empyrean rank aura emerged from it. A pitch-black, three-headed starry sky obsidian stone dragon shrouded in the essence of petrification and exuding terrifying fluctuations of power suddenly appeared, and chaotic and ferocious light diffused from the eyes of the 3 starry sky obsidian stone dragons. The cloud dragon Great Holy's eyes flashed with astonishment. According to legend, the 3 starry sky obsidian stone dragons have destroyed 36 superior races and even slain a quasi-empyrean rank powerhouse. According to legend, they were slain by the blue flame leopard emperor. I didn't expect them to still be alive. Chapter 1251. To have such a trump card, that's a reincarnation of an emperor for you. Since he had such a trump card, why didn't he use it earlier? If the divine country of true ruins was breached, then even if the heaven holy returned, he wouldn't be able to reverse the situation. Quasi-empyrean steppe powerhouses are hard to control. This 3-headed star obsidian stone dragon is obviously hard to control. If it is released at random, I'm afraid that the 3-headed star obsidian stone dragon will take the initiative to attack the blue flame leopard emperor. Now the situation has become even more chaotic. These 3-star obsidian stone dragons have become the key to determining the outcome of this war. When the will projections of the saints in the distance saw the 3-headed star obsidian stone dragon, their eyes flashed with excitement. The quasi-empyrean rank 3-headed star obsidian stone dragon has the power to decide the outcome of this war. Yang Feng's eyes narrowed slightly, and he gave up on the pursuit of the blue flame leopard emperor. He stared at the 3-star obsidian stone dragons vigilantly. The 3-headed star obsidian stone dragon is a pinnacle quasi-empyrean rank existence. The blue flame leopard emperor paid a huge price to suppress it at the time. This is definitely a strong enemy. Shi Yu looked at the 3-headed starry sky Shi Yaolong and her beautiful eyes flashed with splendor. Traces of strange and mysterious fluctuations spread out from her body and spread in all directions. At this time, the gazes of all the saints were focused on Yang Feng. No one paid attention to the hidden fluctuations released by Shi Yu. The starlight boundary in the area where the star moon heavenly snake great sage is located shattered. Only 16 of the 27 mechanical stars remain, and only 400 million of the 500 million battle robots remain. The star moon heavenly snake great sage looked at Yang Feng with apprehension and said, "Heaven holy, if you swear on your soul, then I will not do anything. Today's matter is over. We can treat it as if nothing happened. In the future, I will never be your enemy." Yang Feng defeated the ghost-faced demon emperor and the blue flame leopard emperor, 2 emperor reincarnations, who are invincible in the same realm. This is simply incredible. At this time, the star moon heavenly snake great sage regretted to the extreme, and his heart was shrouded in haze. What's the point of talking so much nonsense with him? In the current situation, we still have the upper hand. Yang Feng must be killed. Otherwise, if he is given some time, he will grow up. If we can't kill him in this battle, we will all die without a burial ground in the future. Become the nourishment for his evolution. The red star boundary collapsed and the red star grand sage stepped out of it. He said coldly. There were still 22 mechanical planets in the Crimson Star barrier, and the powerhouses of the Crimson Star race were still entangled and fighting with the huge mechanical army. Lord Heavenly Saint, what happened today is our fault. We are willing to compensate you 3 times the amount of your losses. How about we let this matter go? If we continue to fight, both of us will only suffer. There is no benefit to it. The spider web barrier collapsed, and the demonic spider grand sage stepped out of the void with a sweet smile on her face. Within the demon spider boundary, there were still 13 mechanical planets remaining. Evidently, the demon spider great sage had not gone all out. The blue flame leopard emperor gritted its teeth and lowered its head unwillingly. Heaven sage, this is our fault. As long as you cover up this matter, our forces can withdraw from the central star field of Eternal Road. As long as you are alive, we will never be your enemy. That's right, we will compensate you 3 times the amount of your losses. As long as you are alive, we will never be your enemy. The ghost-faced demon emperor gritted his teeth. The right half of his body is full of cracks and wounds, and drops of blood are dripping into the void. Every one of Yang Feng's attacks contains the law of karma. Before the law of karma is disintegrated, the ghost-faced demon emperor's wounds cannot heal. Yang Feng frowned slightly, killing intent flickered in his eyes, and he weighed the pros and cons. Ripples came from behind, and Yang Feng's eyebrows suddenly relaxed. Yang Feng smiled coldly, countless runes shone around him, and fearsome killing intent spread from him and enveloped the surroundings. He wants to challenge the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. That's 4 quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses plus 2 great holy reincarnated souls, second only to quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses. That's crazy. Even the 8 human warlock emperors didn't go crazy when they were in the Great Holy Realm. The advanced Great Holy Realm, he actually advanced to the advanced Great Holy Realm. What a fast advancement speed. Is this his underlying strength? Rapid advancement doesn't mean that his combat power will be greatly improved. When the Holy and Great Holy Realm powerhouses sensed Yang Feng's killing intent, their eyes flashed with incredulity. If it was any other place, it might be very difficult for me to keep you here. However, this is my territory. Since you're here, then don't leave. Yang Feng smiled coldly, and countless mysterious runes appeared on the Shishan armor. The remaining mechanical stars shone brightly and resonated with each other. Countless mechanical towers appeared on the mechanical stars, and strange ripples appeared and resonated with each other. Seal chains came from all directions, swept towards the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Holy, and forcibly pulled him into a space. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Holy roared wildly, shone with starlight and attacked the space. Under the frenzied attacks of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Holy, ripples rose on the space, but it wasn't breached. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor bellowed, "Attack! He wants to defeat us one by one and won't rest until we're dead." The Blue Flame Divine bead on the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor shone brightly and extracted the blue flames inside him. Then, it flew out, turned into a star of fire, and barreled towards Yang Feng like a meteor with destructive power. When the Blue Flame Divine bead extracted the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor's full power, even an emperor would be injured if hit. This is the strongest attack of the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor. A ghost face flew out, landed on the face of the ghost-faced demon emperor, and then twisted and turned into a demonic eye tyrant with 99 eyes. The demonic eye tyrant was also an extremely terrifying transcendent life form. Adult demonic eye tyrants possess infinity warlock ranked power at the very least. Within the demonic eye tyrant's demonic eyes, every demonic eye contained a strange curse that was impossible to guard against. After the ghost-faced demon emperor transformed into a demonic eye tyrant, his 99 eyes locked on Yang Feng. The 99 eyes radiated creepy light, and grey curse light swept towards Yang Feng. The Scarlet Star Great Holy's eyes flashed coldly, and he raised his hands, lifted the Empyrean grade secret treasure the Scarlet Star race passed down from generation to generation, stepped on a path formed from scarlet light, crossed 10,000 kilometers with a single step, and appeared in front of Yang Feng. The Scarlet Star radiated brilliant light and barreled towards Yang Feng. The demonic spider Great Holy smiled sweetly and flicked her fingers, and strange threads that even holy rank powerhouses can't see crossed the void and swept towards Yang Feng. Wherever the strange threads passed, the void was completely sealed. Even quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses can't break through the seal of the threads in a short time. At the same time, although the strange threads seem soft, but they can even break through the barriers of quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses. Faced with the siege of the 4 powerhouses, Yang Feng's eyes flashed with ridicule. The 3-headed black glittering starry sky stone dragon's eyes flashed with a cold light as soon as it appeared. All of a sudden, its 3 dragon heads shot out like lightning. They pierced through the void and bit the Red Star Grand Sage viciously. Damned beast! The Scarlet Star Great Holy's face fell, his body distorted, and his invincible momentum was broken. He fled in a sorry state. Countless crimson rays of light fell from the crimson star and formed a crimson boundary. The 3 stellar black obsidian rock dragons bit down on the red boundary and tore it apart. Then, They tore off the right arm of the Red Star Grand Sage. A grey petrification light spread along the torn right arm of the Scarlet Star Great Holy and spread. "Damn beast, you dare hurt me, go to hell." The Scarlet Star Great Holy's eyes flashed fiercely, and he roared. All kinds of scarlet swords, spears, swords, and halberds flew out from the Scarlet Star and turned into rays that shot towards the 3-star black stone dragons. The 3-star black stone dragons, which are made of star obsidian, are extremely hard. Even great holy step powerhouses can't break through them. However, under the countless scarlet swords, spears, swords, and halberds, the 3-star black stone dragons were run through, and a large amount of silver stone dragon blood spilled into the firmament. The eyes of the 3-star black stone dragons flashed fiercely, and they turned into black rays that rushed forward and engaged the Scarlet Star Great Holy. A black hole suddenly appeared, swallowing everything. It swept towards the beam of light formed by the strange and vicious curse and purifying blue flames, swallowing everything in its path. A torrent of time suddenly appeared, carrying the black hole through different points of time. In an instant, it appeared in front of the blue flame leopard emperor. Die! A big hand covered in the Shishan armor, containing a lot of terrifying devouring runes, appeared from the black hole and pressed on the forehead of the blue flame leopard emperor. Runes flashed, and the fearsome, arrogant, and invincible blue flame leopard emperor twisted and was devoured by the black hole in an instant. Everyone saw the face of the blue flame leopard emperor twisted with fear and despair as it was swallowed into the black hole. Chapter 1252. A green halberd ray shot out from the devour black hole, slashed at the blue flame leopard emperor, and cut it in two. A fearsome devour mark flickered and frantically devoured the blue flame leopard emperor's life force. In an instant, its body shriveled, looking like a mummy. The 99 demonic eyes of the ghost-faced tyrant burst open, and a copious amount of blood condensed and formed a huge distorted demonic eye inlaid with 99 demonic eyes. The 100th demonic eye, this is the most fearsome power of a demonic eye tyrant. When a quasi-empyrean rank demonic eye tyrant uses the 100th demonic eye, it may even seriously injure an empyrean. Only a great holy step demonic eye tyrant can use the 100th demonic eye. Moreover, they can only use this secret method twice in their lifetime. A powerful curse formed from 99 queer curses turned into a grey beam barreling towards Yang Feng. Demonic Spider Holy Slaughter Secret Method. A cold ray flashed in the eyes of the great holy demonic spider, and he flicked his finger, and mysterious runes appeared. The countless strands of spider silk suddenly condensed and formed a gigantic phantom of the primal chaos mother spider with 999 beautiful women's faces exuding a trace of primal chaos aura. The primal chaos mother spider is the first spider born in this universe. She alone gave birth to countless children through asexual reproduction. The Fesua Plains Queen of Spiders Lolth is a child of the primal chaos mother spider. At her peak, the primal chaos mother spider even fed on true spirit rank beasts such as dragons, phoenixes, and kunpangs. At the time, she was an existence closest to the eternal invincible overlord rank. As soon as the projection of the primal chaos mother spider appeared, it opened its mouth and spat out a beam of chaotic black light. The beam of primal chaos black light contains the essence of decomposition. Once hit by the beam of primal chaos black light, even the body of an empyrean will be disintegrated. The two powerhouses launched a shocking blow at Yang Feng at the same time in order to save the blue flame leopard emperor. "You're a step too late." There was a flash of ridicule in Yang Feng's eyes, and he smiled coldly. A river of time appeared around him and accelerated the flow of time around him. Inside the devouring black hole, the blue flame leopard emperor's countless runes crumbled, and its life force was devoured. It turned into dust and flew out of the devouring black hole. A crown engraved with a mysterious vertical eye appeared on Yang Feng's head. The vertical eye radiated mysterious and distorted light, and a white curtain barrier suddenly emerged. When the 100 Eyes curse unleashed by the 100th eye of the Magic Eye Tyrant slammed into the White Curtain Barrier, rippled, and 90% of the curse was absorbed by the White Curtain Barrier. The remaining 10% of the curse very strangely passed through Yang Feng's barrier and fell on his body. Bursts of intense pain came from all over Yang Feng's body. A feeling of weakness, which he hasn't felt for a long time, welled up in his heart, and bursts of dizziness came from his brain, interfering with his thinking. Every Holy Spirit warlock has a holy soul and an immortal body containing a trace of immortal force. Therefore, most curses are ineffective against them. However, the Magic Eye Tyrant is different. As a heaven and earth variant, its curses can even make Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses apprehensive. If Yang Feng's God Armor of Twilight hadn't devoured the 3-moment God Eyes crown and evolved to resist curses, the 100 Eyes curse of the Magic Eye Tyrant would have dealt him a heavy blow. As expected of the 100th eye of the Magic Eye Tyrant, this curse is really weird. Unfortunately, although the Magic Eye Tyrant's curse is extremely powerful, but its own strength is too weak. Third form. Countless runes flickered on the God Armor of Twilight, and a fearsome projection emerged from the devouring black hole. The projection spread the fingers of a hand, crossed space, appeared above the ghost-faced demon emperor incarnated into the Magic Eye Tyrant, and turned into a devouring black hole that pressed down on the Magic Eye Tyrant. The Magic Eye Tyrant twisted and turned into a 100 Arms giant. Runes flickered all over its body, and it roared as it resisted the power of the devouring black hole. The primal chaos black light appeared in front of Yang Feng in an instant and barreled towards him. There was a flash of ripples in the void, and a mechanical star appeared in front of Yang Feng and slammed into the primal chaos black light. Boom! Amidst an earth-shattering explosion, the mechanical planet exploded into pieces. All of its components collapsed and disintegrated in the void, turning into various strange substances that could no longer be used. This is Yang Feng's base, and he has set up God knows how many traps here. It was also here that he could be fearless, able to fight against 4 peerless enemies by himself. The green sun halberd pierced out of the black hole like a green meteor and stabbed the head of the planet-sized Centimanes giant. For the planet-sized 100 Arms giant, the green sun halberd is not even a toothpick, but a speck of dust visible to the naked eye. After the green sun halberd stabbed into the head of the Centimanes giant, it pierced through the head of the Centimanes giant, and 10 green suns exploded inside the Centimanes giant, causing it to explode. The devouring black hole emerged and devoured the remains of the ghost-faced demon emperor incarnated into the 100 Arms giant. The ghost-faced demon emperor is worthy of being a former invincible overlord. Countless runes flickered on his body, and he changed into a huge gold stone and sealed himself inside. The gold stone is a peerless secret method of the glorious gold ogre. Once used, it will turn into a glorious gold enigmatic spirit stone, and its strength will increase by more than 1,000 times. Just like Mycelia's transformation into an angel egg, it is the strongest life-saving secret method of the glorious gold ogre. As soon as the ghost-faced demon emperor transformed into a glorious gold enigmatic spirit stone, the loss of his life origin dropped to an astonishing level. All existences above the holy step, come here and besiege the heaven holy. If he doesn't die today, we'll all die without a burial place. The beautiful eyes of the demon spider great holy shimmered with fear and regret, and she barked. The sages and great sages who were fighting with the mechanical army in various places all activated various secret techniques and attacked in this direction. 7 great holy wielding Empyrean grade secret treasures operated the power of the Empyrean grade secret treasures with all their strength, and the power containing Empyrean might tore through the sky and barreled towards Yang Feng. The 7 great holy wielding Empyrean grade secret treasures possess terrifying battle prowess. When the 7 of them join forces, even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse will have to avoid them. The 6th generation battle robots and ruler series battle robots took the opportunity to leave a lot of injuries on the holy and great holy. But their eruption of power pierced through the holy and great holy, allowing them to carve out a bloody path. This is my territory. How dare you besiege me here, what a joke. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with contempt, and he smiled coldly and snapped his fingers. Within the divine country of the true ruins, 36-star fortress destruction cannons appeared among the 36 nodes. Waves of light shone, and all the energy drifting in the space of the entire divine kingdom of true ruins was sucked dry. 36 peerlessly terrifying light pillars that devoured and destroyed everything blasted out from the divine kingdom of true ruins and swept across the sky. Swept by the beams of light from the star fortress destruction cannons, holy experts were turned into ashes one after another. The magic shields of the 7 great holy wielding Empyrean-grade secret treasures collapsed, and a part of them was vaporized. They were seriously injured. In just an instant, 23 holy experts and 3 great holy experts were blasted into dregs, and 40 holy spirit warlock rank weapons were destroyed. 10 great holy experts and 36 holy experts were seriously injured. So this is the means of the heaven holy. How fearsome. Is this the contingency set up by the heaven holy? Even if the eternal Empyrean race attacks, they will have to pay a terrible price. The heaven holy Yang Feng is really fearsome. The consciousnesses of the saints gasped as they gazed at the huge empty space in the sky. Their bodies felt cold while a chill ran down their spines, and a chill ran down their spines. The volley of Star Fortress destruction cannons erased the fighting strength of an Empyrean race from another starfield. This is simply incredible. Fortunately, I didn't participate. The heaven holy Yang Feng is really fearsome. The eyes of the void eyes tiger wholly hidden in the void shimmered with lingering fear. When he saw the scarlet star holy, the demonic spider holy, the star moon heavenly snake holy, and other powerhouses join forces, he wanted to join this alliance and drive Yang Feng's forces out of the central starfield in one fell swoop. However, after weighing the pros and cons, the void-eyed tiger wholly hesitated for a moment, and in the end, he didn't participate in this battle. Not long ago, he regretted not participating in the banquet to divide up Yang Feng's forces. But now, he rejoiced. A river of time emerged, and in an instant, Yang Feng teleported and appeared in front of the three-headed ghost mark holy. The projection inside the devour black hole extended its hand, and a devour black hole shot towards the three-headed ghost mark holy. No. Help me. At this time, half of the three-headed ghost mark holy's body is reassembling. He issued a heaven-shaking scream with a look of horror on his face. The 3 heads ejected 3 rays of black light to resist the erosion of the devour black hole. Countless runes flickered in the devour black hole and swallowed the 3-headed ghost mark holy in an instant. A river of time emerged around the devour black hole and accelerated the speed of the devour black hole. In just a few breaths of time, the 3-headed ghost mark holy, the #1 powerhouse of the Black Streak race, was sucked dry. Chapter 1253. The Black Streak race is done for. When the Holy Wills saw Yang Feng devour the 3-headed ogre Great Holy, a thought welled up inside them. Without the Empyrean grade secret treasure Black Ogre Club, the Black Streak race can no longer become an Empyrean race and suppress a starfield. A torrent of time surged, and Yang Feng crossed 10,000 kilometers in an instant and appeared in front of the Black Fog Ogre Great Holy. He extended his hand, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the Black Fog Ogre Great Holy. The Black Fog Ogre Great Holy's face fell. Countless runes flickered all over his body, and he fled frantically. Proficient in the essence of mist, the Black Fog Ogre Great Holy can gather and disperse mist at will. Even the Star Fortress destruction cannon didn't cause much damage to him. However, he is restrained by Yang Feng's essence of devour. Once he turns into mist, he will be easily devoured by the devour black hole. The devour black hole expanded into the size of a world and swallowed the Black Fog Ogre Great Holy. Damn it! The face of the Black Fog Ogre Great Sage changed dramatically, and he surged with power. A fog god bead flew out of his head, and a curtain composed of countless runes appeared and protected the Black Fog Ogre Great Sage. Reportedly, the fog god bead is a treasure formed from the blood essence of an eternal sovereign. Only powerhouses proficient in the essence of mist can operate it, and it contains unpredictable power. Even if it isn't a secret treasure of an invincible overlord rank Empyrean, but it is still an invincible secret treasure. The secret treasure is very strong, but unfortunately, you are too weak. A cold voice emerged from the devour black hole, and the green sun halberd flew out and slashed at the black fog ogre great holy like a meteor. Distorted light shone, and the curtain of mist formed from countless mysterious mist runes collapsed. The green sun halberd slashed through it, and then the black fog ogre great holy was cut in two. The terrifying devour black hole appeared and swallowed the black fog ogre great holy. As soon as the black fog ghost great sage was swallowed by the devouring black hole, its life force was directly extracted, and it collapsed into nothingness. The true form of the black mysterious fog race's expert was a strange being formed by the extraordinary power of the fog. Once its origin was devoured, there would be nothing left of it. So powerful. He had killed the strongest expert of an imperial clan with a single move. The heaven holy Yang Feng is so fearsome. What a terrifying monster. Even if it's a half-step emperor, it's impossible for him to instantly kill the strongest expert of an emperor clan. The heavenly saint's strength had become even more terrifying. How could this be? How did he improve so quickly in such a short time? The saint intense hidden in the surroundings felt a chill run down their spines. That black fog ghost great sage was also the strongest expert of an emperor clan. Even when facing a half-emperor realm expert, he could resist for a while, and it was difficult for him to be instantly killed. But such a fearsome existence couldn't withstand a single blow from Yang Feng, which made the Holy Ones shiver. Ripples flickered, and the devour black hole teleported, appeared in front of the dragon giant sage, and slammed into him. The lower half of the demonic dragon giant great saint's body had already been destroyed by the Star Fortress destruction cannon. He was seriously injured, and he had less than 50% of his strength left. In a breath's time, he was swallowed by the terrifying black hole. His life essence was frantically extracted, and he turned into ashes inch by inch. When the other four strongest experts of the Empyrean grade secret treasures saw this scene, they felt a chill in their hearts. They understood that Yang Feng has set his sights on them. When the seven strongest experts of the Empyrean grade secret treasures join forces, they can even fight against a half-step emperor rank powerhouse. The outcome of the battle is still unknown. But they were seriously injured by the Star Fortress destruction cannon, which is why Yang Feng was able to defeat them so easily. The beautiful eyes of the demon spider great sage shimmered coldly, and she flicked her finger. The projection of the primal chaos mother spider turned its head, locked its eyes on Mycelia, and belched a beam of primal chaos black light barreling towards Mycelia. Demon spider great sage, you're courting death. Killing intent streaked past Yang Feng's eyes. With a thought, a mechanical star teleported in front of Mycelia and blocked the beam of primal chaos black light. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, the mechanical star collapsed and disintegrated inch by inch. After the two mechanical stars collapsed, cracks began to appear on the boundary formed by the remaining mechanical stars. Evidently, it is difficult to seal the quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse like the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Sage for a long time. Among the three quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Sage, the Demon Spider Great Sage, and the Scarlet Star Great Sage is the strongest. It is for this reason that she is the first existence to be sealed by Yang Feng. Heaven Holy, if you promise not to pursue this matter any further, we can pretend that nothing happened. If we continue to fight, your most beloved Mycelia and sure you will die. A cold light flashed in the beautiful eyes of the demon spider great saint. She flicked her jade-like finger, and a strange silk thread appeared behind Shiryu in an unimaginable way, directly piercing towards Shiryu. At this time, Shiryu, who is manipulating the three starry sky obsidian stone dragons, is in a completely defenseless state. She cannot resist the strange threads at all. As the Sky Spirit Stone Emperor, Shiryu is the ruler of the earthen race. Even so, it is impossible for her to control a quasi-Empyrean rank 3 Starry Sky Obsidian Stone Dragons. But the 3 Starry Sky Obsidian Stone Dragons have been sealed for countless years. Their minds are unclear, and their souls are incomplete and decayed. This is why they can be controlled by the holy step Shiryu. Even so, manipulating the quasi-Empyrean rank 3 Starry Sky Obsidian Stone Dragons to fight the Scarlet Star Great Sage is already Shiryu's limit. The Vajra rulers guarding in front of Shiryu suddenly flew out and resonated with each other, and a fearsome barrier suddenly appeared. When the thread stabbed into the barrier, they strangely passed through the barrier and stabbed towards Shiryu. Primal Chaos Spider Threads, this is a fearsome secret method grasped by the Demon Spider Great Sage. Unless it is a barrier with immortal force, no barrier can obstruct or touch the Primal Chaos Spider Threads. The barrier formed by the 1000 Vajra rulers is enough to contend against an all-out attack of a Great Sage. But it cannot block the Primal Chaos Spider Threads. Anyone below the Holy Step is an ant. If your cultivation base hasn't reached the Holy Spirit Warlock realm, then even a pinnacle quasi-holy can't resist the attacks of many Holy Spirit rank extraordinary life forms. Fourth form. A cold ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and his figure blurred and merged with the projection behind him. Countless runes shone on the armor of dawn, and the Kunmo Dusk Stone gushed out with virtually endless power. A torrent of time surged, and the speed around Yang Feng increased by 100 times. In an instant, he crossed the distance of 10,000 kilometers and appeared in front of Shiryu. With a flick of his finger, a purifying blue flame suddenly emerged, turned into a fire dragon, and shot towards the Primal Chaos Spider Threads. Blue flames flickered, and the purifying blue flame that easily penetrated the Vajra ruler barrier was easily burned by the Primal Chaos Spider Threads. Purifying blue flame, the bloodline innate ability of the blue flame heavenly leopard, how could it appear on him? Has his essence of devourer evolved to that step? Seeing this scene, the beautiful eyes of the demon spider Great Sage shimmered coldly. When the essence of devourer evolves to the extreme, once it devours a powerhouse, it can devour everything about the powerhouse, and even grasp the powerhouse's bloodline innate abilities and essences. Powerhouses who can evolve the essence of Devour to the extreme, the demon spider Great Sage has only heard of them in legends. According to legends, every powerhouse who has evolved the essence of Devour to the extreme is an invincible existence in the same rank. There was once a quasi-Empyrean who has evolved the essence of Devour to the extreme, and he even perished together with an Empyrean. Since you forced me to use the fourth form, then go to hell. A voice full of killing intent reverberated in the area. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he took a step, crossed the river of time, appeared above the Scarlet Star Holy, and sent a palm barreling towards the Scarlet Star Holy. A gold horn exuding immortal Empyrean might extended from Yang Feng's right hand and stabbed towards the Scarlet Star Holy. Heaven Holy, you don't have the ability to kill me. The Scarlet Star Holy, who is fighting against the 3 Starry Sky Obsidian Dragons and has the upper hand, has a fierce expression on his face even though he was sneak attacked by Yang Feng. The red star above his head shone with countless runes and, containing immortal Empyrean might, slammed towards Yang Feng. When the golden horn stabbed into the Scarlet Star, a fearsome golden beam tore the Scarlet Star apart and ran through the Scarlet Star Great Holy. The 3 Starry Sky Obsidian Dragons pounced, bit down with their heads, and tore the Scarlet Star Holy apart. A devour black hole suddenly appeared, swallowed the remains of the Scarlet Star Holy, and frantically devoured his life origin. A river of time appeared in the devour black hole and accelerated the flow of time. Inside the devour black hole, the Scarlet Star Holy, a fierce expression on his face, struggled frantically, turned into dust, and drifted out of the devour black hole. He died. The Scarlet Star Holy died. That was a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. To die at the hands of the Heaven Holy. Without using an eternal treasure, he actually killed a quasi-Empyrean. When did the Heaven Holy become so terrifying? How did he become so terrifying? What happened? When the many holy venerables saw the Scarlet Star wholly die, a chill welled up inside them. That was a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse, a top powerhouse on the eternal path. For such a powerhouse to die at the hands of Yang Feng, who else on the eternal path is Yang Feng's opponent? Chapter 1254. The three starry sky obsidian dragons fluttered, twisted their huge bodies, and appeared in front of Shiryu. Mycelia's figure fluttered, and she flew behind the three starry sky obsidian dragons with the cloud dragon Great Holy and the silver brilliant Great Holy. After all, the three starry sky obsidian dragons are quasi-Empyrean rank extraordinary life forms. Moreover, they are extraordinary life forms that excel in defense. With their protection, there is no need to worry about the primal chaos spider silk of the demonic spider Holy. Light of teleportation appeared in the void, and a swarm of sixth-generation battle robots suddenly appeared, as if there is an endless mechanical legion in the true ruins divine country. Yang Feng's mechanical legion distributed on the various celestial bodies in the central starfield of the eternal path was recalled, and then used top-grade warp gates to travel freely on the battlefield. The Ruler Series battle robots poured out like a tide and rushed towards the hostile saints and great holy powerhouses. The Vajra rulers appeared one after another, surrounded Yang Feng, and resisted various attacks. Bombarded by the various offensive spells of the saints and great holy powerhouses, the Vajra rulers were blasted into pieces one after another. It is thanks to the Vajra rulers acting as a solid barrier that Yang Feng can devour powerful enemies unscrupulously. Otherwise, no matter how tyrannical Yang Feng is, he won't be able to ignore the attacks of the saints and great holy powerhouses. In theory, if there are enough Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses, they can even besiege an invincible Empyrean. Besieged by the Ruler Series battle robots, the saints and great holy powerhouses who are eager to attack Yang Feng suffered heavy injuries. Strands of extremely strange and illusory fluctuations swept towards one of the saints whose life force field had been broken, and a hint of confusion flashed through the saint's eyes. At the moment when the holy was at a loss, 7 blade rulers, who have already advanced to the warlock monarch rank, appeared in front of him lightning fast and slashed at the holy with their blades. Copious amounts of blood shone, and the saint was cut into countless pieces by the 7 warlock monarch rank blade rulers. A devouring black hole appeared, swept towards the saint who had been chopped into pieces, and devoured the saint who had been killed, absorbing his life essence. The life origin of every holy is a great tonic for Yang Feng. It is because he devoured the life origin of countless holy powerhouses that he was able to surpass the countless supreme geniuses in history and reach this point step by step. When the demon spider Great Sage saw the Scarlet Star Great Sage turn to dust in front of him, his entire body turned cold and filled with fear. Great Sage Starry Lunar Heavenly Serpent became even more berserk inside the ceiling formation. Countless starlights flickered and bombarded the ceiling formation, causing cracks to appear on it. He knew very well that once the demon spider Great Saint fell, it would be his turn next. It's your turn now. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and his gaze fell on the great holy of magic spider, and fearsome killing intent spread in all directions like a tide. Mother, save me. The pretty face of the great sage devil spider changed, and she flipped her lily-white hand, and a statue of the primal chaos spider mother with 999 beautiful faces appeared. The faces of beautiful women flew out of the statue of the primal chaos spider mother, suspended in the void, and turned into countless twisted runes. A vast torrent of time projection that seems to run through the past, present, and future emerged. In the shadow of the torrent of time, there were the projections of countless stars, and in the deepest part of the projections of countless stars, there was a gigantic spider that was as small as a grain of rice when compared to its gigantic and invincible body. Its body had the faces of 9,999 beautiful women. This terrifying spider is the first spider born in this universe, the primal chaos spider mother. As soon as she was born, she was an invincible overlord rank existence. At her peak, she even fed on true dragons and phoenixes. She was once the existence closest to the eternal sovereign rank. Countless human warlocks have investigated and come to a conclusion. If it wasn't for the bloodline shackles, the primal chaos spider mother would likely have been the first eternal sovereign to be born in this universe. Unfortunately, the bloodline of the primal chaos spider mother is extremely powerful, but it also shackles her, making it difficult for her to advance to the eternal sovereign rank. Wisps of primal chaos distorted and terrifying immortal Empyrean might seeped out of the huge primal chaos spider mother and suppressed the void. In the void, the eyes of the powerhouses watching the primal chaos spider mother shimmered with concentration. This is the first time they have seen such a huge and terrifying existence. The primal chaos spider mother doesn't need to use the power of laws to mobilize universe energy. With a casual strike, she can destroy a star. The attacks of the Holy Ones are so powerful that they can destroy stars because they mobilize the power of the laws of heaven and earth. If they can't mobilize the power of the laws of heaven and earth, they can only destroy some relatively weak stars. Young Feng looked at the primal chaos spider mother with a dignified look in his eyes, so strong. So this is an invincible overlord rank Empyrean. What a terrifying existence. She's much stronger than the Wave Rock Lord. On the back of the primal chaos spider mother, the face of a beautiful woman stretched out very strangely. Entangled by countless spider threads, the face of a beautiful woman with black hair and a perfect figure condensed into a peerless beauty. But this peerless beauty doesn't have the slightest weakness. Instead, she exudes a domineering and tyrannical aura. The primal chaos spider mother is one of the most powerful and terrifying female intelligent life forms in the world of warlocks, far surpassing countless male powerhouses. A strange rune flickered in the eyes of the peerless beauty, and she parted her cherry lips. Heaven holy, I am the primal chaos spider mother. Great holy of primal chaos spider mother is my daughter. For my sake, how about we let this matter go? Young Feng bowed to the primal chaos spider mother and said in a neither servile nor overbearing tone, Great primal chaos spider mother. Your daughter wants to destroy my foundation, kill my most important people, and break my hope of becoming an Empyrean. Even someone as great as you can't make me let her go with just a few words. The primal chaos spider mother is the most terrifying existence in the world of warlocks. According to legend, she once cooperated with an Eternal to injure another Eternal, which eventually led to the other Eternal's death. Even someone as strong as Young Feng is in awe of such an invincible overlord rank Empyrean. He doesn't want to make such an enemy for no reason. The primal chaos spider mother uttered expressionlessly, so you're saying? Are you not willing to give me face? Young Feng replied flatly, anyone who offends me must pay the price. The primal chaos spider mother is indeed terrifying, but she has lived for too long. She is a terrifying existence that has lived since the creation of the universe until the modern era. No matter what secret method she uses, she cannot leave the river of time at this time. Once the primal chaos spider mother awakens from the river of time at this time, the moment she steps out of the river of time, she will be eroded by time, her soul will decay, and only her immortal fleshly body will remain. The great holy of primal chaos spider mother will compensate you tenfold. In addition, you can get what you have been looking for here. The primal chaos spider mother was silent for a while, then flicked her finger, and a gold ray flew towards Young Feng and fell into his hand. A universe source fragment. When the gold ray fell into Young Feng's eyes, his eyes suddenly lit up, and he revealed a look of excitement. A universe source fragment is one of the most important core materials of the level 7 stronghold of the Shizu. It was a precious mineral that would only be formed when the origin of a universe split open when it was born or destroyed. Very few people can make use of universe source fragments. However, every universe source fragment can be used to create a holy land for cultivation. Only the primal chaos spider mother will collect a universe source fragment. Young Feng glanced at the great holy of primal chaos spider mother and said coldly, Great holy of primal chaos spider, as long as you take an oath that you will no longer be my enemy, you can go. The great holy of primal chaos spider mother released a sigh of relief. Then, countless runes shone on his body, a stick suddenly emerged, and he uttered a stick's oath. After swearing the stick's oath, the great holy of primal chaos spider mother's projection knelt on the ground and bowed deeply, and then turned into a stream of light and disappeared. Several holy rank experts followed behind the great holy of primal chaos spider mother and disappeared from the battlefield. In the river of time, the peerless beauty nodded at Yang Feng, twisted, turned into a beautiful face, flew to the primal chaos spider mother, and closed her eyes. The illusory river of time slowly closed and disappeared. It's over. There's no hope. Seeing this scene, the eyes of the saints and great holy who are fighting fiercely shimmered with despair. The great holy of primal chaos spider mother is a quasi-empyrean rank powerhouse. It is his existence that makes Yang Feng a little apprehensive. Now that the great holy of primal chaos spider mother has left, only Yang Feng, a quasi-empyrean rank existence, remains on the battlefield. In the blink of an eye, numerous saints and great sages fled in all directions. Want to escape? That's fine, but leave behind the reflection of fate. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he smiled coldly and flicked his finger, and the blue mirror of fate appeared. Wisps of fate breath emerged from the blue mirror of fate and shot towards the direction where the holy and great holy rank powerhouses escaped. Traces of the aura of fate came from the direction of the saints and great sages, entering the blue mirror of fate. Seeing this scene, the faces of the hostile saints and great holy turned pale, and despair shimmered in their eyes. Once the wisps of fate breath are shown by the blue mirror of fate, even if they escape to the edge of this universe, they won't be able to escape Yang Feng's pursuit. Only by escaping this universe can they get rid of the reflection of the blue mirror of fate. Chapter 1255. Yang Feng glanced at the rebels, sneered, and said frigidly, "If you want to surrender, then kill the powerhouses of the Blue Flame Heavenly Leopards, the Ghost-Face Demon Imperial Family, the Crimson Star Race, and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race. Only by killing them and using their heads and souls can you obtain the qualifications to surrender. Otherwise, I'll wipe you out. Kill them. I'll borrow your head." "Sir, I'm sorry, but I'll borrow your head." The rebel alliance fell apart in an instant. The saints and great saints of the rebel army frantically attacked the four major clans. They desperately fought for a chance to survive. The heaven holy Yang Feng's reputation shook the world, and he never discounted his words. At the time when the True Ruin's divine race collapsed, except for the races that killed the True Ruin's divine race's holy powerhouses, the other races were massacred by Yang Feng. Now that the blue mirror of fate is in Yang Feng's hands, even if these races have the protection of the Great Holy, they can't escape Yang Feng's pursuit even if they escape to the edge of the universe. The only way to survive is to kill the four race powerhouses in exchange for a chance to surrender and live. You bastards! How dare you betray us? You lowly things, stop! Kill you traitors! Eyes shot with blood, the four race powerhouses fought with their former vassal races. Countless lives withered in the void. Yang Feng's subordinates cooperated with the huge mechanical legion to besiege the four races and their vassal races one by one. The situation has changed dramatically. Everyone can see that the defeat of the four races is set in stone. Stop, Heaven Holy, you can kill me. I will also give you all the wealth of our Starry Moon Heavenly Snake Clan. Please let our Starry Moon Heavenly Snake Clan live. I know the address of the Eternal Laboratory. As long as you give us a way out, I'll tell you the address. I'm the only one who knows the address. Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Saint roared as he frantically rammed the seal boundary formed by the mechanical stars. Yang Feng glanced at the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy and said coldly, "Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy, I gave you a chance. Since you gave up that chance and refused my kindness, you have to pay the price. You have to pay the price. Your Starry Moon Heavenly Snake Clan will definitely be exterminated because of your stupidity, and you'll become a stepping stone for my advancement. The birth of any emperor was achieved by stepping on the corpses of countless experts. Because the amount of resources an emperor required was truly too huge. Without sufficient resources, no matter how heaven-defying a genius's natural talent was, it was impossible to advance into the emperor realm. Heavenly Saint, can you give me face and let the star and moon Heavenly Snake Saint go this time? I can guarantee that from now on, he will no longer be your enemy. The great calamity of the universe is imminent. Any half-emperor level powerhouse in our universe is an important combat power. We shouldn't waste them in a civil war. Ripples flashed in the void. The green thunder great saint sighed and flew out of the void. The great void-eyed tiger sage also stepped out from the void and said slowly, "That's right. Heavenly Saint, I also ask you to let go of the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Sage and the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Clan. Of course, you can take 4/5 of their territory." In the void, there was a flash of light, and a sea of light great holy with long green hair and a body made of light emerged from the void. The sea of light great holy, covered in quasi-empyrean tail fangs, said slowly, "Heavenly Saint, please give us face. Spare the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Sage this time, and we will compensate you tenfold. We will also make the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Sage take a Styx oath that he and the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Clan will never be your enemy again." The death of a quasi-empyrean is a great loss to our universe's high-level combat power. In the central starfield of the Eternal Path, there are less than 20 known quasi-empyrean rank powerhouses. Each of these less than 20 quasi-empyrean rank powerhouses possesses terrifying power. Even in a universe war, they are at the top of the pyramid. With a gaze as sharp as a blade, Yang Feng looked expressionlessly at the three quasi-empyreans. "If I don't give you face, are you going to start a war with me?" A chill surged behind the void-eyed tiger sage, and he said decisively, "No, if you want to annihilate the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Clan, then we are willing to lend you a hand." The speed at which Yang Feng's strength improves is too heaven-defying. Not long ago, he was not the opponent of a quasi-empyrean rank powerhouse. But now, even the Scarlet Star Great Holy, a quasi-empyrean rank powerhouse, died at his hands, filling the void-eyed tiger sage with fear. Every empyrean has climbed to the top by stepping on the corpses of countless powerhouses. The void-eyed tiger sage doesn't want to become a stepping stone for Yang Feng. The void-eyed tiger sage has a grudge against Yang Feng to begin with. If Yang Feng finds an excuse to start a war with them, it will be a nightmare for the void-eyed tiger sage. The green thunder great holy sighed slightly, "Heavenly Holy, the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Sage offended you. You have the right to deal with him. I just hope that you can reconsider and leave a bit more vigor for our universe." The Light Sea Great Sage smiled and said, "Heavenly Saint, it's your business how to deal with the Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Sage. If you insist on exterminating the Starry Moon Heavenly Snake Clan, our Light Sea Clan is willing to help you. Exterminating them as soon as possible will allow our universe to preserve a bit more vitality." Within the boundary of the mechanical star seal, Star and Moon Heavenly Snake Great Sage's eyes revealed a trace of despair. The Great Void-Eyed Tiger Clan and the Light Sea Clan were both Eternal Emperor clans. Once these two great Eternal Emperor clans joined the encirclement against the Star Moon Heavenly Serpent Clan, the Star Moon Heavenly Serpent Clan would truly be exterminated from this universe. Not a single bloodline would be left. Yang Feng said lightly, "Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy, for the sake of the three holy sages, I'll give you a chance. As long as you swear to become my slave and open your soul, I'll place a restriction on your soul. I will give you a way out, and give the entire Star Moon Heavenly Snake Clan the right to surrender. I'll only give you 10 seconds to think about it. If you don't agree, then you can perish together with the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Clan. I promise you. Heaven Holy." Within the boundary of the mechanical star seal, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy sighed slowly. Countless starlight shone, and he regained his human form, looking like he aged by hundreds of thousands of years. Quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouses are the protagonists of an era, peerless geniuses, and the protectors of a race. Very few quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouses are willing to bow their heads to others. However, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy clearly has deep feelings for the Star Moon Heavenly Snake clan, which is why he submitted to Yang Feng for the sake of the clan. Countless runes emerged between Star and Moon Heavenly Serpent's eyebrows and condensed into an illusory Star and Moon Heavenly Serpent made of countless stars. Countless mysterious mechanical tentacles extended from the armor of dawn, pierced into the Star-Moon Serpent projection formed by the Star-Moon Serpent Sage, formed mysterious runes, and eroded the soul of the Star-Moon Serpent Sage. So this is a heaven-holy secret treasure. So strong. To be able to control a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse, what a fearsome secret treasure. When the many powerhouses present saw this scene, their hearts shook slightly. Once a powerhouse advances to the Holy Realm, they will possess an immortal body. At the same time, their soul will possess a trace of immortal characteristics. Any method of spell domination would be difficult to work in their bodies. Only when they open their soul can it be possible to tamper with their soul. For Yang Feng to be able to set up a restriction on the soul of a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse, even if the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy has opened his soul, it is already extremely terrifying. Yang Feng said lightly, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy can surrender. Go destroy my enemies, Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy. Yes. My lord. I will destroy your enemies for you. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy saluted Yang Feng, then countless runes shone on him, and he revealed his star-like true body and rushed towards the battlefield. Boom! 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 A series of earth-shattering explosions rang out in the void. Wherever the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy passed, starlight swept out and blasted the powerhouses of the major races into pieces. It is difficult for any holy to block his attack. The huge mechanical legion followed behind the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy and slayed the enemies along the way. After the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy joined the battle, the coalition army collapsed. Some of the coalition army's powerhouses fled, while others stayed to fight Yang Feng's army to the death. The fierce battle lasted for a day and a night. 2/3 of the elite forces of the coalition army were annihilated, and most of the holy and great holy of the coalition army were killed by Yang Feng and his subordinates. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, the Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor, and the Scarlet Star Holy died. The Demonic Spider Holy fled in defeat, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy submitted to the Heaven Holy, and the Blue Ogre Coalition army was annihilated by 2/3. Before the war was over, a piece of news appeared on the Sage Discussion Forum, causing it to explode. The Heaven Holy is back. How can this be? Even if the Heaven Holy returns, it is impossible to kill the Scarlet Star Holy. The Scarlet Star Holy is a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse. Even among quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouses, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy is a mighty existence. How could he submit to Yang Feng? That's 3 quasi-Empyreans, 2 great holy reincarnated Empyrean steppe powerhouses, and so many holy and great holy followers. How could they be defeated by the Heaven Holy? Impossible, this news must be fake. There's a conspiracy. The Heaven Holy can't be that powerful. In the Holy Forum, countless holy rank experts discussed, filled with incredulity. No one believes that Yang Feng can slay a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse while besieged by so many powerhouses. Chapter 1256. It's true, I saw it with my own eyes. The Heaven Holy defeated the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and the Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor and slayed the 2 reincarnated emperors. The Red Star Great Holy was also slain by him. The Heaven Holy's strength has surpassed mine. The Green Thunder Great Holy, that's the Green Thunder Great Holy. The Green Thunder Great Holy is a person of virtue and prestige, he shouldn't lie. So, it's true. The Heaven Holy really defeated 3 quasi-empyreans and 2 Great Holy reincarnated emperors. As soon as the Green Thunder Great Holy appeared on the Holy Forum, it caused a sensation. The Green Thunder Great Holy is the oldest quasi-empyrean step powerhouse in the central starfield of the Eternal Path. As soon as he spoke, many saints began to believe that fact. The Heaven Holy is very strong. In the Eternal Path, there are few people who can be his opponent. His strength is already far above mine. A piece of news appeared on the Holy Forum. That's the Great Void I Tiger Great Holy. He also showed up. It seems that this is true. I was there at the time. The Heaven Holy did defeat the Blue Flame Leopard Emperor and the Ghost-Faced Demon Emperor. I was there too. The Red Star Great Holy was indeed slayed by the Heaven Holy. The Blue Ghost Coalition and the elites of the Red Star race suffered heavy casualties. All the Holy and Great Holy powerhouses were slayed by the Heaven Holy. The Heaven Holy wielded the Blue Mirror of Fate and killed the fleeing Holy and Great Holy powerhouses one by one. How dreadful! One after another, saints appeared and narrated what happened on the battlefield. All of the saints were trembling in fear. The Heaven Holy is comparable to a quasi-empyrean in battle prowess. How dreadful! How could he be so fast? It has been less than 50 years since he advanced to the Great Holy Realm. How could he advance so quickly? Advanced Great Holy Realm, even if he is proficient in the essence of Devour, it is impossible for him to advance so quickly. He is not a reincarnated emperor. The saints speculated as to why Yang Feng became so strong in such a short period of time. He slayed a quasi-empyrean. How could this be? How could he be so terrifying? In a huge Qilin blood pool in the Eternal Road, the Golden Qilin Prince's eyes flashed with shock, and he emitted traces of great holy step power fluctuations. The Golden Qilin Emperor Prince was a pure-blooded Emperor Prince, possessing a pure bloodline comparable to the true spirit realm. His talent was tyrannical beyond compare. After entering the Eternal Road, he found many treasures, purified his bloodline, and advanced all the way to the Great Sage Realm. Advancing from a saint to a great saint in less than 500 years was definitely a heaven-defying matter. One had to know that many saints had been stuck at the initial stage of the saint realm for thousands or even tens of thousands of years. It was extremely difficult for them to take another step forward. Even in the era of eternal sovereigns, the Golden Qilin Emperor's advancement speed was already considered heaven-defying. But in front of Yang Feng's advancement speed, it was not worth mentioning. The eyes of the Gold Qilin Emperor flickered with ripples, and he sighed faintly. The 9th Warlock Emperor. Are the humans really going to give birth to a 9th Warlock Emperor? At this time, Yang Feng can already slay quasi-empyrean step powerhouses. Among powerhouses of the same rank, no one can compete with him. No matter how unwilling the Gold Qilin Emperor Prince was, he already knew that he was no longer Yang Feng's opponent. On the edge of the central starfield of the Eternal Road, there is a mysterious dragon tomb. In the dragon tomb, there are piles of countless dragon skeletons. Many of the dragon skeletons are decayed and mottled, full of traces of time. But there are still traces of holy might. The owners of these dragon skeletons were Holy Spirit rank existences when they were alive. In the center of the dragon tomb, there is a lifelike 100,000-kilometer-long azure dragon hovering. Wisps of immortal empyrean might diffuse from the huge azure dragon. Unlike the other dragon skeletons, there was not a trace of time on the azure dragon. If that huge azure dragon did not have a trace of soul fluctuation, no one would be able to tell that this true dragon was already a corpse. Below the azure dragon, there is a 100-meter-tall azure altar engraved with countless mysterious runes. There is a person sitting in the center of the altar. It is the Azure Dragon Emperor. The Azure Dragon Emperor guided the dragon force of the entire secret realm and gathered it inside the Azure Dragon Emperor. From the huge Azure Dragon corpse, traces of pure dragon force were also drawn out, entering the Azure Dragon Prince's body. A terrifying Great Sage intermediate stage energy fluctuation spread out from the Azure Dragon Prince's body. Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, Ghostface Demon Emperor, Red Star Great Holy. The Heaven Holy has become so frightening that even quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses fell at his hands. The Azure Dragon Emperor opened his eyes, dragon chi surged around him, a complicated look in his eyes, and he sighed faintly. The Azure Dragon Emperor opened one treasure trove after another that his father hid in the Eternal Road. In a short period of time, he has promoted to an intermediate Great Holy rank existence, even surpassing the Gold Qilin Emperor. However, his strength is still far from that of those quasi-Empyrean step-old monsters. Now that Yang Feng can even slay quasi-Empyrean step-old monsters, the Azure Dragon Emperor realized that the gap between him and Yang Feng is getting bigger and bigger, to the point where it is almost impossible to catch up. The Eternal Road, inside a secret realm. On a 10,000-kilometer tall divine parasol tree burning with phoenix flames, there is a huge phoenix nest. That phoenix nest was made up of countless phoenix feathers, and it was filled with the power of the phoenix. The huge phoenix nest is a small world, and inside this small world, there is a beautiful and luxurious palace. The first phoenix born in the world naturally doesn't know how to build beautiful palaces. However, some phoenixes born later like to build palaces in their nests and enjoy themselves. A person sat in the center of the palace. She was peerlessly beautiful and elegant. It was the Phoenix Princess. The beautiful eyes of the Phoenix Princess shimmered with a complicated light, and she sighed faintly. The Blue Flame Leopard Emperor, Ghostface Demon Emperor, and Red Star Great Holy have all fallen at the hands of the Heaven Holy. No one in the Eternal Road is his opponent. If those old monsters sleeping in the River of Time hadn't come into being, he would have been invincible. The Phoenix Princess is a peerless genius of an era, an invincible existence in the same realm. But compared to Yang Feng, she pales in comparison. Even though the Phoenix Princess obtained many treasures hidden by the Phoenix race in the Eternal Road, but she is still far from being a match for a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. Even veteran Great Holy like the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the Silver Glory Great Holy, she can barely contend against them at most. The Heaven Holy is really scary. It seems that the human race is going to give birth to a 9th Warlock Emperor. He is invincible in the Eternal Road. What a fast speed! Although the 8 human Warlock Emperors were all invincible in the Eternal Road. However, none of them advanced as fast as him. The Heaven Holy is probably the most overbearing Great Holy in the history of the human race. Voices of discussion came from all over the central starfield of the Eternal Road. In the Imperial Murder Forum, a forum where countless top assassins of the Eternal Road gathered. The Hand of Death gave up the mission to assassinate the Heaven Holy. The assassination success rate is 100%. Once you accept the mission, the Hand of Death, who has never failed, gave up the mission. It can't be helped. After all, that person is the Heaven Holy. Even the Red Star Great Holy, a quasi-Empyrean powerhouse, died at his hands. Even though the Hand of Death has assassinated Great Holy before, but he is still not his opponent. The twin spies also gave up. That's normal. A rational person wouldn't accept this kind of assassination mission. That's the Heaven Holy we're talking about. If you anger him, you will bring your entire race into the abyss of destruction. The Eye of Illusion. The Eye of Illusion, who is ranked first, hasn't given up the mission yet. The Eye of Illusion, maybe he can succeed in assassinating the Heaven Holy. If the Eye of Illusion can succeed in assassinating the Heaven Holy, then the whole world will pay attention to us assassins. There were many discussions on the Monarch Murder Forum. Almost all the assassins who have taken on the mission to assassinate Yang Feng decisively gave up the mission. Unless they have the protection of the other 2 Empyrean-grade secret treasures of fate, once anyone leaves a trace in the universe and is illuminated by the blue mirror of fate, they will not be able to escape Yang Feng's pursuit. On the Imperial Murder Forum, all the assassins put their hopes on the Eye of Illusion, who is ranked first on the assassin list, expecting him to create a miracle and assassinate Yang Feng. After Yang Feng's mechanical legion annihilated the main force of the Blue Ogres, it swept through the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race, the Blue Flame Heavenly Leopard race, and other defeated allied forces. Wherever the mechanical army passed, they easily took control of all the stars. Originally, the collapse of such a huge force like the Blue Flame Heavenly Leopard race was bound to attract countless giant crocodiles to take a bite out of this fat piece of meat. However, when the restless forces heard that Yang Feng saw the territories of the Blue Flame Heavenly Leopard race and other powerful races, they became well-behaved and didn't dare to make a move, for fear that Yang Feng would find an excuse to wipe them out and annex their territories. Yang Feng deliberately exposed some flaws in order to lure the forces into a trap. Not daring to act rashly, the forces even cooperated with Yang Feng's subordinates and took over one force after another. The three quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouses, the Great Void Eye Tiger Great Holy, the Light Sea Great Holy, and the Green Thunder Great Holy, joined forces to warn the forces that want to make an enemy of Yang Feng, keeping the restless forces clear-headed. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng has already suppressed countless forces in the Eternal Road. Now that the three Eternal Empyrean race powerhouses have joined forces, there is no way to survive. Although the demonic spider Great Holy escaped this calamity, but he was forced to cede 1/3 of his forces to Yang Feng. After Yang Feng annexed those powerful forces, his sphere of influence expanded wildly, and he became the #1 force in the Eternal Road. Chapter 1257. Within the True Ruins Divine Country, inside a huge mechanical stronghold covering an area of 1 million kilometers. I can finally begin. Unfortunately, I'm still missing the main material, Secret Origin Stone. If I can find Secret Origin Stone, I can refine a level 7 stronghold that surpasses Shizu technology. Standing quietly in a square, Yang Feng looked at a spherical machine with a diameter of 10,000 kilometers on a platform, and regret flashed in his eyes. That ball-shaped machine was the prototype of the Shizu's level 7 base. It was engraved with countless mysterious runes. Traces of incomparably mysterious light revolved around it, and an incomparably huge amount of energy continuously surged from all directions, entering the ball-shaped mechanical body. Secret Origin Stone is a very rare and precious ore. As long as a little is mixed in, it can increase the strength of various alloys. At this time, once a semi-finished level 7 stronghold is mixed with Secret Origin Stone, its defense will increase by 1,000 times. By then, even a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse will find it difficult to break the defenses of the level 7 stronghold. Yang Feng looked at the prototype of the level 7 stronghold with anticipation in his eyes. After adding Kunmo Dusk Stone, the might of the level 7 stronghold will be even more terrifying. I'm really looking forward to the day it is completed. Once the level 7 stronghold is successfully built, Yang Feng is confident that he can quell even a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. After all, the level 7 stronghold is not just made of Shizu technology, but also a fusion of the Warlock civilization, Blastil race, Shido civilization, and some high-energy laws of the universe. Yang Feng's path has 2 cores, one is the essence of Devour, and the other is machinery. This level 7 stronghold carries Yang Feng's other path of machinery. Yang Feng mused, now I can travel the many eternal relic sites on the eternal path. With a slight flash of light, Yang Feng disappeared from where he stood. Countless runes flickered on the prototype of the level 7 stronghold, and it became more powerful. Ripples flickered, and Pinnacle Warlock Monarch rank battle robots appeared in front of the prototype of the level 7 stronghold. Many mechanical tentacles extended out from the base and pierced into the bodies of the Ruler Series battle robots. Mechanical eggs engraved with countless mysterious runes suddenly appeared and wrapped around the Ruler Series main battle robots. Inside the mechanical egg, the Dominator Series battle robots were constantly evolving and becoming more powerful. Traces of immortal might slowly permeated the mechanical egg. The most terrifying ability of the level 7 stronghold of the Shizu is the Ruler Evolution, which enables Warlock Monarch rank ruler robots to evolve to the Holy Step. In theory, if there are 10,000 holy experts besieging a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse, they can even kill a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. Unfortunately, it was extremely difficult to produce a saint. Even the Eternal Emperor clan and the various vassal clans only had 100 or 200 saints. Moreover, these holy ones are not puppets. They have their own beliefs and thoughts. As such, it is impossible for them to besiege a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. Because of this, the evolution ability of the Shizu's 7th level battle base was so terrifying. If there were enough Saint-class battle robots, they could even fight against an Emperor. Eternal Relic Site, the 7-color Eternal Canyon is filled with colorful light. There was a river formed from 7 colored rays of light in the Eternal Canyon, and numerous saints sat quietly near the 7-colored river as they gazed at it. From time to time, 7-color beasts will appear in the colorful river. Every time a 7-color beast is slain, the Holy Ones will be able to absorb the laws and power contained in the 7-color beast. Suddenly, the Rainbow River roiled, and then numerous rainbow beasts that emanated a rainbow glow surged out from within the river. They howled as they pounced towards the saints. With flashes of powerful energy, the Holy Ones pounced on the 7-color beasts. A great sun golden crow shone brightly, and its entire body was enveloped in sun divine flames as it battled with a 7-colored flame horse. Sun god fire and 7-color light intertwined and fought. In the end, the 7-color flame horse was torn to shreds by the great sun golden crow, and 7-color light entered the great sun golden crow. With a flash of light, the great sun golden crow turned into a handsome young man with a gloomy look on his face. A beautiful girl in yellow, who looks to be 18 or 19 years old and has a golden horn on her head, stepped forward and said with a look of admiration on her face, "Big Brother E, you're amazing. The 7-color flame horse is comparable to an intermediate holy step powerhouse in terms of battle prowess, yet you killed it so easily. Amazing." Yi Yuanyang sighed faintly, "What's the big deal about killing a 7-color flame horse? Compared to that person, I'm still far behind. If it's him, then even the 7-color Eternal Canyon's king beast is not his match." A disapproving look on her face, the girl in yellow said with a smile, "How is that possible? The 7-color Eternal Canyon's king beast is comparable to a quasi-Emperorian rank existence. In the entire Eternal Scar Road, there are few people who are its match. Big Brother E, is the person you're trying to chase a quasi-Emperorian rank monster?" Yi Yuanyang said unhurriedly, "He's not a quasi-Emperorian yet, not yet." The 7-colored river suddenly churned, and countless 7-colored beasts let out waves of earth-shaking roars as they flew towards the deepest part of the canyon. With a flash of 7-colored light, a 7-color cloud beast with a dragon's head, a lion's head, a leopard's head, a human's body, 4 arms, and a long scorpion tail emerged from the 7-colored river. King Beast. A 7-color cloud beast. King Beast, why is it here? Run! When the many saints next to the 7-colored river saw the king beast, their faces changed dramatically, and they cast secret methods to flee in different directions. The king beast is the most terrifying overlord in the 7-color canyon. It lives in the deepest part of the canyon and rarely appears. Once it appears, many saints will die. When Yi Yuanyang saw the king beast, his face changed dramatically, and he pulled the girl in yellow and turned into a stream of fire and fled into the distance. A quasi-Emperorian rank existence can easily kill a saint. What's going on? The king beast didn't attack. It seems to be guarding against something. All of a sudden, Yi Yuanyang's heart stirred, and he looked towards the void. Ripples appeared in the void, and a figure walked out of the ripples, revealing himself. A complicated look in his eyes, Yi Yuanyang uttered, "It's him, the Heaven Holy. The Heaven Holy. That's the Heaven Holy. This king beast should have appeared because of the Heaven Holy." The saints who were running for their lives stopped in their tracks and started to discuss among themselves. The seven-color Eternal Canyon's king beast stared at Yang Feng with a vigilant expression. Countless runes shone on Yang Feng's body, and he took a step forward, appeared in front of the king beast in an instant, and sent a fist barreling towards the seven-color cloud beast. The seven-color cloud beast radiated with seven-colored light, and its three heads sprayed black deathly light, white divine light of purification, and gray light of destruction. The three rays of light swept towards the sky, and the star directly crumbled and shattered. Boom! Boom! The rainbow light continued to shine, causing the entire void to tremble. Terrifying energy shockwaves spread out in all directions. The girl in yellow asked with an intelligent look, "Big Brother E, is that the person you have been chasing?" Yuanyang's eyes shimmered with a complicated ray, and he sighed faintly, "Yes, that is the person I have been chasing. The heaven-holy Yang Feng." When Yuanyang went to the battle demon sect to challenge Yang Feng, he was in high spirits. Since his defeat at Yang Feng's hands, he buried all his pride in his heart and desperately climbed upwards. In the end, he surpassed many geniuses and promoted to a Holy Spirit Warlock. No matter when, a Holy Spirit Warlock is a pinnacle existence in the universe. Even in the age of eternal sovereigns, Holy Spirit Warlocks were pinnacle powerhouses and the protectors of superior races. But when Yuanyang saw that the target he has been chasing can already fight a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse and gain the upper hand, he naturally felt very complicated. The girl in yellow smiled sweetly and held Yuanyang's hand, "Big Brother E, don't give up. One day, you will catch up to him. Even if you can't catch up to him, you can still see many beautiful sceneries on the way." Yuanyang was silent for a while, then looked at the girl who has accompanied him for many years after he entered the eternal path, and a gentle look flashed in his eyes, "That's right. Even if I can never catch up to him, I can still see many beautiful sceneries on the way. Jiayun, let's get married after we leave here." Jiayun's beautiful eyes burst out with a brilliant look, and she smiled like a flower, "Okay." A cyan halberd radiance pierced through the Beast King's body and decapitated it. A black hole suddenly appeared and swallowed the Beast King. Countless runes flickered, and the seven-colored King Beast only persisted for a while before it collapsed and turned into a tremendous force that entered Yang Feng's body. "I didn't expect to meet an acquaintance here." After Yang Feng devoured the seven-colored King Beast, he glanced at Yuanyang and revealed a look of surprise. Then, he withdrew his gaze, and his figure fluttered and disappeared. The seven-color Eternal Canyon, the brilliant divine domain, the eternal star, Yang Feng traveled through these eternal relic sites in search of the mysteries of eternity. Every time he leaves an eternal relic site, Yang Feng's strength increases greatly. Chapter 1258. Eternal relic sites are secret realms established by Eternals at the time. When these eternal relic sites were in their heyday, they could even suppress Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses. However, after they were destroyed and turned into relic sites, few of them can threaten Empyrean rank powerhouses. Except for a few mysterious and intact eternal relic sites, the rest only have the power to threaten quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. Even most eternal relic sites can't threaten the life of quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. At this time, Yang Feng's strength has far surpassed that of ordinary quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. As such, he can naturally crush ordinary eternal relic sites. In the Whale Continent, Yang Feng obtained a fruit that surpassed the eternal divine fruit and changed his potential completely, causing his aptitude to undergo earth-shaking changes. When he transmigrated to the Tsangji plane, Yang Feng was just an ordinary earthling with low soul aptitude. But after various evolutions, Yang Feng's aptitude has surpassed that of countless powerhouses in this universe, and he has become a peerless supreme genius. 100 years passed in the blink of an eye. During this time, Yang Feng has traveled to one eternal relic site after another. In the central starfield of the Eternal Path, even the eternal relic sites controlled by eternal Empyrean races are open to Yang Feng for him to explore. Of course, in exchange, the elites and geniuses of eternal Empyrean races must be allowed to explore the eternal relic sites controlled by Yang Feng. The True Ruins Divine Country, in a secret room. Yang Feng opened his eyes, countless mysterious runes appeared on his body, and pinnacle great holy rank breath spread from him and soared into the sky. After spending 100 years, Yang Feng finally broke through to the pinnacle Great Holy Realm from the advanced Great Holy Realm. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and he sighed faintly, "It's really difficult. It will take 100 years to break through to the quasi-Empyrean realm. I don't know how much time it will take to practice cultivation alone. Normally, breaking through to the pinnacle Great Holy Realm from the advanced Great Holy Realm in 100 years is already amazing." After Yang Feng's life form was changed by the fruit that surpassed the eternal divine fruit, it will only take 1,000 years for him to break through and become a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse. However, the Gumana universe has already invaded this universe. If he is a step late, he won't be able to advance to the eternal realm before the Gumana universe's eternal sovereigns enter this universe. If that happens, everyone in the world of warlocks will become the Gumana universe's food. A blue radiance flashed slightly and Yang Feng disappeared from where he stood. Within a palace, Yunlong Saintess sat on a throne and was handling various matters in an orderly manner. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared behind the cloud dragon Holy Maiden. Looking at her beautiful back, he showed a satisfied smile. Among the women on the Eternal Road, Mykelia and Shiryu were the strongest. However, none of them had much interest in managing a huge force. The Cloud Dragon Holy Maiden and the Silver Snake Kong Yin had the highest political power. They were in charge of the Central Galaxy and the Taiyuan Galaxy respectively. Yunlong Saintess was a saint, and her status was much higher than Silver Snake Kong Yin's. She was in charge of managing the Central Starfield. "Your Majesty." Startled, the Cloud Dragon Holy Maiden got up and saluted Yang Feng. Yang Feng smiled and helped the Cloud Dragon Holy Daughter up. "You and I are husband and wife, so there's no need to stand on ceremony. By the way, do you have any leads on the matter I asked you to investigate?" The Cloud Dragon Saintess said, "The last owner of the Net of Fate, of the 3 treasures of fate was the Devil Blade Lord. After he died, the Net of Fate never appeared again. The Veil of Fate isn't on the Eternal Road. Reportedly, it's in the Origin World. The 3 treasures of fate, the Blue Mirror of Fate, the Veil of Fate, and the Net of Fate, contain the essence of fate. The essence of fate is an essence that must be mastered in order to advance to an eternal sovereign. Of course, in a universe with a higher energy level, there may be existences who can advance to the eternal sovereign realm without mastering the essence of fate. But in the world of warlocks, there is only one way to advance to the eternal sovereign realm. Along the way, Yang Feng obtained a lot of information about civilizations, as well as the technology of the Shido civilization, which gave birth to the eternal sovereign civilization. All sorts of information indicated that only by grasping the profound and unfathomable profundities of destiny would one have a chance of advancing into the eternal realm. Yang Feng, who has already advanced to a pinnacle Great Holy, is only a step away from advancing to a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse and truly stepping into the realm of immortals. Now, he has begun to prepare for the advancement to the eternal sovereign realm. Only by advancing to an eternal sovereign can Yang Feng have the confidence to contend against the Gumana universe's 3 eternal sovereigns. Otherwise, even if it is an invincible overlord rank powerhouse like the human 7 warlock emperors, in front of an eternal sovereign, only death will await them. Yang Feng uttered flatly, "Have the masters of the Lightless Sea, the Golden Leaf Abode, and the Flying Sea Bridge come see me. I want to enter the Eternal Wall." The Eternal Wall is the most important eternal relic on the Eternal Road, located in the center of the Central Starfield. The Eternal Wall is guarded by 3 eternal Emperor race powerhouses, namely the Lightless Sea, the Golden Leaf Abode, and the Flying Sea Bridge. Only by obtaining the approval of these three Eternal Emperor race powerhouses will they join forces to open a path leading to the Eternal Wall. In addition to the three Eternal Emperor race powerhouses who opened the path leading to the Wall of Eternity, a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse can also freely tear the void and create a path leading to the Wall of Eternity out of thin air. With Yang Feng's current strength, he still cannot create a path leading to the Eternal Wall. The Cloud Dragon Holy Maiden responded with a sweet smile, "Yes. Your Majesty, I think they will be happy to open a path leading to the Eternal Wall for you." At this time, the force under Yang Feng's control has become the number one force on the Eternal Road. Unless all the Eternal Emperor race powerhouses join forces, they may be able to defeat Yang Feng. But that is almost impossible. There is a huge conflict between the Eternal Emperor race powerhouses, and many of them are mortal enemies. Unless Yang Feng does something outrageous and forces them to join forces, they won't dare to be enemies with Yang Feng. Even a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse cannot make the three Eternal Emperor race powerhouses join forces to open a path leading to the Eternal Wall. But the three Eternal Emperor race powerhouses don't dare to disobey Yang Feng's orders. This act of obstructing Yang Feng from stepping on the Warlock Emperor path is enough to support him in launching a war of extermination. Any peerless genius who wants to advance to the Warlock Emperor realm cannot tolerate an existence that obstructs their path forward. Without any suspense, as soon as Yang Feng's words spread, the three Eternal Emperor race powerhouses quickly replied that they are willing to join forces to open a path leading to the Eternal Wall for Yang Feng. The central starfield of the Eternal Road, in an empty space. One after another, light flashed, and one after another holy flew over from afar and landed in this empty space. In a mysterious space, there was a flash of light, and the void-eyed tiger holy slowly appeared. In the mysterious space, the green thunder holy said with a smile, "Void-eyed tiger holy, you came as well." The void-eyed tiger holy sighed faintly, "That's right. The path to the Eternal Wall was finally going to be opened again. Naturally, I have to take a look. The Eternal Wall has been opened 8 times in modern times. Each time, it was a human warlock who entered. Each time, the human warlock who came out of the Eternal Wall stepped into the Empyrean realm and became a human warlock emperor. If nothing unexpected happens, the Heaven Holy should be the 9th warlock emperor. On the other side, the Light Sea Great Holy sighed in disappointment, the 9th warlock emperor. The universe really favors the human race. Since the end of the Eternal Sovereign Era, Empyrean rank powerhouses have been the strongest existences in the universe. An Empyrean rank powerhouse can make a race rise and dominate an era. Except for true spirits such as true dragons, phoenixes, and kunpangs, it is already amazing for other races to give birth to an Empyrean rank powerhouse. Although eternal emperors are called Empyrean races, but in fact, most of them have only given birth to quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses. The human race, a former slave race and toy race, has given birth to 8 warlock emperor rank powerhouses. This aroused the jealousy of many races on the Eternal Road, and they suppressed and discriminated against the human race. Now that Yang Feng has risen, there is no large-scale discrimination against the human race on the Eternal Road. The major races are afraid that they will give Yang Feng an excuse to exterminate them and plunder all their wealth and territory. The eyes of the other quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses in the mysterious space shimmered with a complicated shade. Ripples flickered in the void, and a 3,000-kilometer-long silver-white warship flew out. There is a person sitting on the top of the warship. It is Yang Feng. Heaven Holy. The Heaven Holy is here. Sure enough, today is the day. He is about to enter the Eternal Wall. I'm afraid that it won't be long before the human race gives birth to the 9th Warlock Emperor. He should be the future 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race. The holy rank powerhouses in the void looked at Yang Feng standing on the top of the warship with a scorching shade in their eyes. The Green Thunder Great Holy took a deep look at Yang Feng, and a dignified shade flashed in his eyes. He has become stronger again. The Void Eyes Tiger Great Holy said with a bitter smile, advancing by leaps and bounds, how fearsome. Even reincarnated Empyrean powerhouses aren't as fearsome as him. The Light Sea Great Holy nodded. After being strengthened by the eternal fruit, Yang Feng has surpassed the peerless geniuses of reincarnated Empyrean powerhouses in many aspects. Greetings, Heaven Holy. The Lightless Great Holy, the Gold Leaf Great Holy, and the Flying Sea Great Holy flew to in front of Yang Feng and bowed to him. Among the three powerhouses, the Lightless Great Holy is a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse, while the other two are just Pinnacle Great Holy. Chapter 1259. Let's begin. Yang Feng got up, walked to in front of the three powerhouses, and nodded. The Lightless Holy silently recited an incantation and spread the fingers of a hand, and an Empyrean grade secret treasure Lightless Sea shrouded in mysterious light suddenly flew out. The Lightless Sea flew into the sky, and countless runes flickered. A strange substance that was as black as ink and could devour all light gushed out of the Lightless Sea, forming a strange and unfathomable sea that could devour all light. The strange sea churned, twisted, and sank into the void, as if it was linked to the nether void. The strange sea extended for a day and a night, and then a huge stone wall projection exuding the breath of eternity appeared at the end of the Lightless Sea. This incomparably huge stone wall was the most mysterious and unfathomable eternal ruin on the eternal road, the eternal wall. After the eternal era, almost all emperors had entered the eternal wall at one time or another. After the age of eternals ended, only less than 5 powerhouses have advanced to the Empyrean realm without entering the eternal wall. The human 8 warlock emperors have all entered the eternal wall. The Gold Leaf Holy silently recited an incantation and waved his hand, and an Empyrean grade secret treasure gold leaf flower shrouded in mysterious light flew out. The golden leaf flower shone brightly as countless runes flew out and condensed into golden leaves. The golden leaves condensed in the Lightless Sea and formed a golden boat. The Lightless Sea's seawater can even easily corrode a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. Only by standing on the gold leaf boat formed from the gold leaf flower can one resist the erosion of the Lightless Sea. The Flying Sea Holy waved his hand, and an Empyrean grade secret treasure 7-color bridge engraved with countless mysterious runes and emitting 7-colored light appeared. Rays of 7-colored light shot out from the rainbow bridge and turned into a rainbow bridge that shuttled through the Lightless Sea until it reached the end of the Lightless Sea. The Lightless Sea opens a path to the eternal wall, the gold leaf flower boat can sail in the Lightless Sea, and the 7-color rainbow bridge is a shortcut to cross the nearly boundless Lightless Sea. None of the 3 eternal emperor clans could be missing. If any one of them were missing, the path would not be complete, and they would not be able to reach the eternal wall. Yang Feng took a step and boarded the golden leaf ship. Countless runes shone on the gold leaf flower ship, and it grew a pair of golden wings and flew into the 7-rainbow bridge. The rainbow bridge flickered and swept the golden leaf flower ship towards the depths of the Lightless Sea. In merely over 10 breaths of time, the rainbow bridge swept the golden leaf flower vessel across space and appeared on an island in the deepest depths of the lightless ocean. Although it was called an island, it was actually a huge continent with a diameter of 1 million kilometers. At the center of the huge continent was a black stone wall that was millions of miles tall. The black stone wall was engraved with countless mysterious runes, giving off a trace of eternal aura. This is the Wall of Eternity, a stone wall that records the paths of all Eternals in this universe, as well as the mysteries of the Eternals. Yang Feng looked at the black stone wall with enigmatic light in his eyes, and he strode towards the Wall of Eternity. In front of the Wall of Eternity, all the laws are distorted. Even someone as strong as Yang Feng can only walk towards it step by step, losing the ability to cross 10,000 kilometers in a single step. After walking for 100 kilometers, Yang Feng felt a terrifying force appear out of thin air and press down on him, making him feel like he is carrying a huge star on his back. Yang Feng smiled faintly and continued to move forward. With his current strength, even if he carries a star on his back, he won't feel any pressure. As Yang Feng continued to move forward, the pressure also continued to increase. When Yang Feng reached the edge of the wall of eternity 10,000 kilometers away, the weight on his back has already reached 100 stars. This is the wall of eternity. Damn it, I can't even touch the wall of eternity. Curses. A 3-meter-tall ogre powerhouse projection with a horn on his head and a ferocious face appeared, issued an unwilling roar, turned into distorted light, and disappeared. This is a trace of history. Yang Feng glanced at the projection and realized in a flash that it is a trace left by an ogre powerhouse. The wall of eternity records the paths of many eternal sovereigns. Once you touch it, you will get great benefits. However, according to legend, no powerhouse has been able to touch the wall of eternity before advancing to the Emperor realm. Damn it! Why is this happening? Am I really that weak? Yang Feng walked forward for about 10 kilometers, when a powerhouse with a dragon head and a leopard body appeared again, roared, and then disappeared with an unwilling expression on his face. Along the way, Yang Feng's projections appeared and then disappeared. In the central starfield of the Eternal Path, a light screen projected Yang Feng's experiences in the void. The laws of the Wall of Eternity do not prohibit projections. The Void-Eyes Tiger Holy suddenly asked, "Do you think he can step into the Emperor realm?" Virtually all powerhouses who have advanced to the Emperor realm have stepped within 1,000 kilometers of the Wall of Eternity before advancing to the Emperor realm. The 1,000 kilometers is called the Emperor realm. The Green Thunder Holy said lightly, "There's no suspense." The Light Sea Great Holy nodded silently. The other quasi-emperor rank powerhouses looked at Yang Feng and nodded slowly. The Void-Eyes Tiger Holy uttered with a faint smile, "Then do you think he can touch the Wall of Eternity?" This time, everyone in this mysterious space fell silent. According to legend, only powerhouses with the potential to advance to an eternal sovereign can touch the Wall of Eternity before advancing to the Emperor realm. In the long history of the universe, there is no record of anyone who can touch the Wall of Eternity before advancing to the Emperor realm. The Green Thunder Holy hesitated for a while before saying, "It should be possible." The Light Sea Great Holy was silent for a while, and then shook his head, "Almost. It's not that easy to promote to an eternal. Eternal sovereigns are pinnacle existences no matter which universe they are in. As long as a universe is not destroyed, an eternal is immortal. Unless a universe is destroyed, an eternal won't die due to the decay of their soul due to their lifespan. Eternal sovereigns are the most difficult existences to promote to. From the end of the eternal era to the modern era, more than 1 billion years have passed. During this long period of time, countless geniuses have been born, and who knows how many invincible overlord-rank geniuses have emerged. But no one has advanced to the eternal sovereign realm. The Lizard Dragon Holy was silent for a while, and then said, "Yes, even if it's a heaven holy, it's still not enough." The Lizard Dragon Holy is the leader of the sacred Starry Sky Lizard Dragons. The sacred Starry Sky Lizard Dragons are a race created by eternal sovereigns. They are extraordinary life forms with the true spirit sacred Starry Sky Lizard Mother and true dragon bloodline. Adult sacred Starry Sky Lizard Dragons possess Infinity Warlock rank battle prowess. As a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse, the Lizard Dragon Holy is no weaker than the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy. The other quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouses nodded in agreement. They all admit that Yang Feng is very powerful. But it's not that simple to advance to the eternal sovereign realm. Under the gazes of many powerhouses, Yang Feng arrived within 1,000 kilometers of the Wall of Eternity and easily stepped into the Empyrean domain that countless powerhouses can't set foot in. Unfortunately, this is as far as I can go. A peerlessly handsome man with eyes that seemed to contain the mysteries of the stars appeared beside Yang Feng and sighed. Yang Feng glanced at the handsome man, and his eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. "This is the Star Lord." Before he advanced to a Warlock Emperor, he was really the weakest. Among the 8 Warlock Emperors, although the Star Lord is an invincible overlord. But before he advanced to a Warlock Emperor, he wasn't invincible. Did I only surpass the Star Lord? What a pity, but that's nothing. If the Star Lord can become an invincible overlord, then I can also become an invincible overlord in the future, and even surpass him. Yang Feng advanced for dozens of kilometers, and then a domineering man with blonde hair and blue eyes appeared and smiled proudly, full of confidence. This is the Dawn Lord, who was also in high spirits at the time. Yang Feng took a look at the Dawn Lord and continued forward. I didn't expect that apart from the Star Lord, I didn't surpass anyone else. Damn it! In the future, I will surpass you and advance to the eternal sovereign realm. A handsome man with gray hair, a burly figure, and a somewhat paralyzed face roared full of unwillingness. This is the Golem Lord. Perhaps it's this unwillingness that made him go crazy later on. Yang Feng took a look at the Golem Lord, sighed slightly, and continued forward. I surpassed the Golem Lord and the Star Lord. It seems that I'm quite strong. We humans have the strongest secret treasures. I will use secret treasures to change the human race. In the future, I will also forge an eternal treasure and advance to the eternal sovereign realm. A beautiful young man with red lips, white teeth, sparkling skin, and a charming smile, wearing all kinds of strange secret treasures appeared and looked at the wall of eternity. According to legend, the Magic Note Lord was a beautiful young man with a cheerful personality. The legend is true. In his later years, the Magic Note Lord was indeed forging an eternal treasure, but I wonder if he succeeded. Yang Feng took a look at the beautiful young man, smiled knowingly, and continued forward. After advancing for dozens of kilometers, a tall man shrouded in an aura of stillness, with an ice-cold expression and eyes without a trace of life appeared. Yang Feng looked at the man with enigmatic light in his eyes, the Death Lord, the only one among the 8 warlock emperors who is sentimental. Chapter 1260. At first, the Death Lord was just an ordinary genius warlock. At that time, his soul aptitude was only superior level 5, which was only better than that of the Taboo Lord, who had the worst aptitude. He had a childhood sweetheart, and the first half of his life was very happy. When the Death Lord advanced to the Starry Sky Warlock rank, in order to protect him, his wife was killed by a powerful enemy, and her soul was torn apart by a vicious spell. In order to resurrect his wife, the Death Lord embarked on the strongest warlock path. After experiencing countless battles, he finally reached the pinnacle and promoted to a warlock emperor. However, even though the Death Lord became a warlock emperor, he still couldn't resurrect his wife, because her soul was shattered, and part of it fell into the Styx and was washed away. If the Death Lord's wife had possessed Warlock Emperor rank power on the day she died, or even just needed to possess Infinity Warlock rank power to resurrect his wife. But with the passage of time, it became more and more difficult to resurrect his wife. After the soul of an intelligent life form was baptized by the Styx, it would be washed away, and all its memories would be washed away. To resurrect an intelligent life form baptized by the Styx, only by advancing to the eternal rank and becoming an eternal of the universe can you reverse time and laws and resurrect an intelligent life form baptized by the Styx. After the Death Lord advanced to a warlock emperor, he still tried his best to resurrect his wife. He never married a second woman. Standing quietly in place, the Death Lord gazed at the wall of eternity with concentration in his eyes. Yang Feng took a deep look at the Death Lord and continued to move forward. Time Lord, Taboo Lord, I will definitely surpass you. I will. I am the #1 powerhouse of the universe. Everyone must submit to me. You will be no exception. A tall and sturdy man, with a small seal hanging on his neck, a handsome face, long black hair falling to his waist, an unruly and overbearing expression, roared with a fierce ray in his eyes. Transcendent Lord. According to legend, he wants to surpass the Time Lord and the Taboo Lord. It seems to be true. Yang Feng glanced at the Transcendent Lord and continued to move forward. 100 kilometers away from the Wall of Eternity, a powerhouse wearing a black armor and a mask suddenly appeared and gazed into the distance. Taboo Lord, the most mysterious warlock emperor. His enemies back then were almost all dead. His name and existence were taboo. Most of it was erased by him. Now, apart from his subordinates who were still alive, not many people know about his origins. Yang Feng glanced at the Taboo Lord in black armor and continued to move forward. After passing the Taboo Lord, several powerful projections of other race powerhouses emerged, and Yang Feng arrived in front of the Eternal Wall step by step against the tremendous pressure. He walked to the Eternal Wall. Someone actually managed to reach the Eternal Wall. Ever since the Eternal Wall was built, this is the first person who isn't at the Emperor realm to reach the Eternal Wall. A wisp of astonishment flashed through the eyes of the saints and great saints in the space above the Eternal Path. They have already guessed that Yang Feng will be able to set foot in the Empyrean domain, but they didn't expect him to be able to come to the Eternal Wall. This is my limit. The difference of one step was like a heavenly moat. The energy level of this universe is too low to support the birth of an eternal sovereign. A faint sigh sounded. A valiant man with white hair, eyes filled with vicissitudes of life, but full of determination stood in front of the Eternal Wall, only 2 meters away. Yang Feng looked at the valiant man with respect in his eyes. Time Lord. The first Warlock Emperor. The Time Lord was also the first Warlock Emperor. After going through countless battles with his companions, he integrated the human race and promoted the inferior slave race, which was despised by countless people, to the overlord race of the universe step by step. The cultivation system of human warlocks was created by the Time Lord. By relying on the orthodox warlock cultivation system created by the Time Lord, humans were able to practice cultivation and eventually stand at the top of the universe. Although the Taboo Lord created the bloodline warlock path, but he also absorbed the nutrients of the orthodox warlock cultivation system. Without the support of the orthodox warlock cultivation system, it would be impossible for him to establish the bloodline warlock path. Yang Feng bowed slightly and saluted the Time Lord. In this universe, if it wasn't for the emergence of the Time Lord, the human race wouldn't have been able to get rid of the enslavement of the arch-gods. Of course, in order to get rid of the enslavement of the arch-gods, the Time Lord also paid a painful price. At the time, there were countless human heroes who followed the Time Lord. But in the end, only 12 great holies survived. The rest died in the war against the arch-gods. At the time, the Time Lord almost died in battle several times, but it was his brothers who dragged him out of the most dangerous battlefield. Many of his closest brothers, companions, and comrades fell on the battlefield. He is one of the heroes that Yang Feng admires and respects the most. You're here. The projection of the Time Lord sighed slightly and turned to look at Yang Feng. What's going on? Yang Feng was startled, and he scanned the projection of the Time Lord with soul force. No matter how he scanned, it showed that it was just a projection of history. The Time Lord uttered with a smile, "Don't be surprised. After all, I am someone who has mastered the essence of time. I have also dabbled in prophecy. I crossed time and used the power of the Wheel of Time to see you. I am a candidate for the future strongest powerhouse of the human race." Yang Feng responded, "Hello, mighty Time Lord, I am the Heaven Holy Yang Feng." The Time Lord took a deep look at Yang Feng and smiled, "The Heaven Holy Yang Feng. Not Feng Xuanzhen. Mo Jiang. Interesting, you seem to be someone outside of fate. It's a pity that peeking into the future is too much of a burden for me. I will leave the web of fate and the wheel of time to you. I hope you can set foot in the eternal world and shelter the human race. If possible, help me take care of my old friends. Even if they are your enemies, I hope you can give them a way out." A river of time strangely appeared in the void, and a round wheel of time with 9 sharp horns suddenly appeared, turned into a stream of light, and fell into Yang Feng's hand. The 9 horns are engraved with 9 runes containing the mysteries of time. As soon as Yang Feng saw the 9 runes, he felt that his comprehension of the essence of time has strengthened a notch. With a flash of light, a small silver net appeared in Yang Feng's hand, and wisps of the breath of fate spread from the web of fate. Yang Feng held the two Empyrean-grade secret treasures with a complicated look in his eyes. The Time Lord is really generous. It seems that he really died. Each Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse is fearsome and possesses all kinds of incredible power. Although they will die due to the decay of their soul. But as long as they are willing to pay the price, seal themselves, and sleep, they can even live for more than 100 million years. The Primal Chaos Spider Mother is an old monster who has lived since the birth of the universe. Of course, as the price, she must sleep in a special place, not daring to show herself. The Time Lord gave Yang Feng his most powerful invincible secret treasure, the Wheel of Time, and the three Empyrean-grade secret treasures, the Web of Fate, containing the mysteries of fate. There is only one possibility, that is, he has died. Yang Feng put away the two Empyrean-grade secret treasures and took a step forward. As soon as he moved, a peerlessly terrifying power containing eternal ripples ruthlessly pressed down on his body. As if he was hit by a human immobilization spell, Yang Feng stood still. Sure enough, he can't touch the wall of eternity. A legend is indeed a legend. No one in the Great Holy Realm can touch the wall of eternity. Unfortunately, in this era, no one can touch the wall of eternity before advancing to the Empyrean realm. The many holy and great holy experts watching this scene rejoiced and regretted, their hearts filled with complicated feelings. The Great Tribulation is imminent, and Eternals of another universe are eyeing covetously. This universe must give birth to an eternal sovereign to have a glimmer of hope to contend with the Gamana universe. As Yang Feng is too overbearing, many people don't want to see him advance to the eternal sovereign realm. The last step is really difficult to take. Second form. Yang Feng frowned slightly, then the Dawn God armor shone, and he entered the second form. After entering the second form, Yang Feng's power increased sharply, and countless runes shone, causing him to move slightly. No, third form. A fearsome black hole emerged, and the blurry projection inside the black hole shone with countless runes, contending against the fearsome power. It still won't work, fourth form. A cold glint flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he merged with the blurry projection. He erupted with a terrifying power and took a step forward. Crack! Crack! As if carrying hundreds of millions of stars on his back, Yang Feng took that step, and the sound of bones cracking echoed. The holy immortal bone cracked inch by inch. No, even the fourth form won't be able to support it. I'm still half a step away. Damn it, what should I do? Am I going to give up? Yang Feng felt intense pain all over, and his soul trembled. Even though he extracted the power of the Kunmo stone, he still barely managed to take the last half step. Only now did he understand why, for hundreds of millions of years, no one except the Empyrean sovereigns has touched the wall of eternity. Chapter 1261. Seeing this scene, the Void-Eye Tiger Holy heaved a sigh of relief. Half a step, just half a step, what a pity. There was a flash of regret in the Green Thunder Holy's eyes. Since ancient times, this is the first time someone has taken this step. It's a pity that he is just half a step away from touching the wall of eternity. This should be his limit. A pity. In the mysterious space, the quasi-Empyrean ranked powerhouses on the eternal path looked at Yang Feng with both joy and regret. In front of the wall of eternity, Yang Feng retracted his footsteps, and the force that seemed to want to crush him disappeared. Do I have to promote to a quasi-Empyrean before I can touch the wall of eternity? But if I don't touch the wall of eternity, how can I promote to a quasi-Empyrean quickly? Yang Feng frowned slightly, looked at the wall of eternity, and fell into contemplation. At this time, Yang Feng is already a pinnacle great holy, only one step away from advancing to a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. However, because of his deep underlying strength, it is far more difficult for him to advance to a quasi-Empyrean step than other existences. Yang Feng has already visited all kinds of eternal relic sites on the eternal path, which allowed him to break through and advance to a pinnacle great holy. However, according to Yang Feng's calculations, at his current speed, it will take him more than 1,000 years to advance to a quasi-empyrean. In ordinary times, 1,000 years is nothing for Yang Feng. However, by the time the two universes devour each other, the Gamana universe's Eternals might have already fought their way here. There were still some mysterious, unfathomable, and intact eternal ruins hidden within the Eternal Road. However, these eternal relic sites are too secretive. Generally, they only appear at specific times. They are existences that can only be encountered by chance. Countless runes shone, and a river of time suddenly appeared beside Yang Feng. As soon as the river of time appeared, it resonated with the wall of eternity, and the tremendous pressure enveloping Yang Feng was reduced by a fraction. Sure enough. In the river of time, a huge spatial portal, a fearsome devouring black hole, and a star capable of destroying everything emerged. The blue mirror of fate and the net of fate, the two Empyrean-grade secret treasures, shone brightly, flew into the river of time, and released wisps of fate aura. Yang Feng took another step and walked towards the wall of eternity. As if countless stars were crushing down on Yang Feng, a frightening force appeared at once and fiercely pressed down on him. Ordinary half-step emperors would be crushed to the ground by the terrifying pressure. Under the crushing force, Yang Feng still took a firm step forward, arrived in front of the eternal wall, and pressed his hand on the eternal wall. In an instant, countless runes shone on the eternal wall, and mysterious aura seeped out of the eternal wall and entered Yang Feng. He did it. He touched the eternal wall. He's just a great saint. He actually touched the eternal wall. That's the eternal wall that only emperors can touch. How is this possible? The heavenly saint has actually touched the eternal wall. In other words, he will become an eternal of our universe. When the holy step emperors saw Yang Feng touch the eternal wall, their countenance changed dramatically, and they commented spiritedly. Ever since the eternal path was separated from the origin world, there has been a legend that if anyone touches the eternal wall, before advancing to an empyrean, they may advance to the next eternal sovereign. The eternal wall, indeed contains the mystery of eternity. Even if you just look at it from afar, you can get great benefits from the eternal wall. However, in the long years, no one has ever been able to touch the eternal wall in the quasi-empyrean realm. Only Yang Feng touched the eternal wall in the pinnacle great saint realm. The void-eyed tiger holy's eyes shimmered with a complicated shade, and he sighed slowly. He did it. The light sea great holy uttered flatly, "It's really beyond my expectations. It seems that he is really favored by the universe." The quasi-empyrean rank powerhouses looked at Yang Feng in front of the eternal wall, with complicated emotions in their eyes. A tremendous amount of power poured into Yang Feng from the eternal wall, nearly causing him to explode. The God Armor of Dawn flashed slightly, and the Kunmo stone shone brightly and absorbed the energy coming from the eternal wall. A vast, almost endless world appeared in front of Yang Feng. In this world, there are true dragons, golden rocks, and fearsome true spirits running amok in this world and sprinkling their power. In a pool of magma, a red ray shone, and a red rock burst open, and a flame ogre with long crimson hair, a horn on the head, mysterious runes engraved on the head, and flames burning all over his body emerged from the rock. "From today on, my name is Flame." The flame ogre faced upwards and issued a long roar, and Holy Spirit Warlock rank breath diffused from him. Flame 1 is a Holy Spirit Warlock rank existence at birth. In this era, he is definitely a top powerhouse with few opponents. But in this era where true spirits run amok and Holy Spirit Warlocks are like dogs, he is nothing. Since his birth, Flame has encountered one danger after another. After suffering several blows, his friends died one after another. In grief, he began to embark on the path of revenge. In the midst of fighting, Flame became stronger and stronger. After experiencing countless fortuitous encounters, he finally set foot on the eternal Flame. After Flame reached the eternal world, the world collapsed, a new world emerged, and the growth of another eternal sovereign appeared in front of Yang Feng. One after another, the growth path of eternal sovereigns appeared in front of Yang Feng. Watching the growth path of these eternal sovereigns, Yang Feng gained tremendous benefits. In the eternal wall, the growth path of 6 eternal sovereigns is recorded. When the 6th eternal sovereign's growth path disappeared, a terrifying will entered Yang Feng's sea of knowledge. In Yang Feng's sea of knowledge, countless rays of light shone, and a speck of light attracted the tremendous soul force in his sea of knowledge and condensed into a white-haired, peerlessly handsome man. The handsome man said with a smile, "Hello, Heaven Holy Yang Feng, I am the Eternal Spirit. I am an eternal sovereign who has died in the river of time. Now you must accept the last trial by fire. If you kill me, you can get a trace of the mysteries of eternity as well as the legacy I left behind. If I kill you, then I will carry out an incomplete rebirth on your body." The sea of knowledge churned and condensed into Yang Feng's body. Yang Feng frowned and asked, "Eternal Spirit, what do you mean by an incomplete rebirth?" The Eternal Spirit replied flatly, "My true body has already died. Now I am just an existence formed from a wisp of my true body's remnant soul and power. Even if I kill you, I won't be able to undergo a complete rebirth. In that case, go to hell." Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the Eternal Spirit. The essence of devour, not bad. As expected of a peerless genius who touched the wall of eternity in the quasi-empyrean realm, a future eternal seed. Unfortunately, a devour black hole of this level can't hurt me. The Eternal Spirit smiled and pointed with a finger, and a sword formed from soul force appeared, evolved into a 10,000-kilometer-long sword, and slashed at the devour black hole. The devour black hole was slashed apart and shattered in an instant. Your skills in the application of the soul are too weak. However, your soul is very powerful. Your soul aptitude has already surpassed that of many Empyrean sovereigns. How amazing! Runes filled with the mysteries of the soul appeared in the eyes of the Eternal Spirit, and it looked at Yang Feng and praised. "Thank you for the compliment." With the green sun halberd in hand, Yang Feng unleashed various offensive secret methods recorded in the Eternal Soul text and rushed towards the Eternal Spirit. The Eternal Spirit smiled slightly, then countless runes shone on his hands, and soul swords appeared, and he took the initiative to meet Yang Feng head-on and fight him. The Eternal Spirit's remnant soul's fighting technique is exquisite. The soul swords in its hands slashed at Yang Feng continuously. The armor of dawn shone and forcibly blocked 90% of the might of the Eternal Spirit's soul swords. The remaining 10% still left wounds on Yang Feng. In the soul sea, soul force churned and poured into Yang Feng's body, allowing him to recover. The Eternal Spirit also used secret methods to extract the soul sea's power to repair itself. During the fierce fighting, Yang Feng mastered more and more soul battle techniques, and his strength became stronger and stronger. On the 10th day of the fierce fighting, Yang Feng slashed at the Eternal Spirit with his halberd and cut it in two. Yang Feng looked at the Eternal Spirit that was cut in two and sighed slowly, "You came to help me master the mysteries of soul battle. If you were a good-for-nothing, I would have replaced you. This is my mission. Come. Receive the legacy I left behind and guard our universe. It is also a universe that belongs to you." The Eternal Spirit's remnant soul smiled, then its body collapsed and turned into the purest eternal soul force that surged towards Yang Feng. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the Eternal Spirit's remnant soul. You're tuning in to the Han Li's Wuxia Adventures YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.